god, it's so weird how long my camera takes to kick in now. Good morning. Good morning. I am vaguely more alive than I was previously. I am somewhat more awake than previously thought. Hi. Has anyone seen that Alyssa Mercante is going after the Roach King? Yeah, I did see that tweet. I did see that she's trying to do that for some reason. For some reason. Warm body. I love my warm bodies on Kick, thank you. Thank you for getting me paid in American penny dollars, which your American penny dollars are gonna go farther as my American penny dollars when given to me now because I have no taxes on tips. Oh, that's so fucking great. That's so fucking beautiful. Where's my browser? Let's bring this up. Like, immediate fucking tab tangent. Holy shit. Holy fuck. It's like I've wanted this to be added to the no taxes on tips for ages, and it's finally happening. And I was like, look, just before I get too excited, before I pee all over my PC towel, I gotta look for a source, right? Because this could just be fucking nonsense, right? It could just be someone gassing us up for no reason. But no, Business Insider. Influencers are among the winners of Trump's no tax on tips policy. Influencers are set to benefit from no tax on tips. Influencers helped Donald Trump win the presidency. Now they're getting a reward on their tax bills. As a part of Trump's no tax on tips policy, digital content creators will be able to claim a tax deduction next year on the portion of their income that comes from tips, a Treasury spokesperson confirmed to Business Insider. Now, before I read, because my question might be answered if I read farther, but I'm a woman, so I must ask questions ahead of time. I'm wondering if this means that Twitch and YouTube are going to have to give us our forms differently. Because as of right now, like, YouTube lumps all ad revenue, all subscription revenue, all super chat revenue, that's just all bundled together. It's not split apart into different categories when they give us the payment, and when they give us the forms at the end of the year for taxes. So I'm wondering if they're gonna have to start splitting those apart, because part of that obviously isn't tips, so I'm not really sure. Your questions will be answered if you shut up and listen to the movie. True and real. Double. The ear rape. We got double the slaves immediately. Oh no. Double slave. Oh yeah. We are very excited for no taxes on tips. The excitement is palpable. Help.
Quick tip her.
Quick tipper! Quick! No taxes on the tips!
In the words of George Washington, y'all can tax.
What is this chaos? This is the beginning of September chaos. Mr. fucking Quendel Bundley. Thank you for the quick tip! Thank you for the quick, so quick! So quick! Thank you! Thank you, Quendel Bundley! And thank you, Brent Wolfe, for the layered double slaves, my guy. Thank you, Brent Wolfe, for the tax-free Foxu tax. Thank you! Thank you! Is Kirsche awake today? I'm functioning. No taxes on just the tip, true. Arigato Hyro, thank you! Thank you for the triple slaves, brother! Thank you! Thank you for the triple slaves, the 100 poundses. That's like I get a bit of extra slave because of currency rates, thank you. Extra slave on the side, thank you! Thank you, Arigato Hyro. Thanks, Baron, for convincing your dad, true and real. Sly Maverick, thank you for the Foxu tax. Mr. Bigglesworth, thank you for the, in the words of George Washington, y'all can tax this dick. Thank you. Patchouli, thank you for the tax-free American penny dollars. I don't know why I like calling them that so much recently. I was like, I can't stop saying American penny dollars. I don't know why. Did my last VoD get nuked? Yeah, we needed to fix something, and Ziz has been very, very busy recently, so it'll be a bit longer. No big deal. No big deal. Mr. Battleizer, thank you for those 5 Kick gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs on Kick, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mr. The Last Badger, thank you for the tip. Here is the tip. I feel it. Thank you. It's fun to say penny dollar. It really is. It really is. But I feel super dumb when I say it, but I can't stop. It's so fun. Baron explaining to Trump that Pippa is having trouble with her bank, and that needs to be a top priority. True and real. True and real. People who don't have to edit 5-hour VODs on YouTube don't know how terrible the built-in editor is. It took you all day to load the video properly. It's really bad. It's really bad, and I'm glad that Ziz wrangles it, because if I was in charge of wrangling it, we would probably never get re-edited VODs out. Cries in Canadian, so many taxes. I know. I'm sorry about your taxes, Mr. Canada Man. Oh shit, fuck, bro. Lotus position. Mr. Kama Sutra, thank you for those 20 gift subs on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 Twitch subs, my guy. Big, huge. Big, huge September numbers. Is it any more dumb than my other idiosyncrasies? They're all cute. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel extra silly. But Dad, my Oshi needs our help. True. Trump speaking live again. Yeah, there's supposed to be some sort of Trump thing happening an hour ago, but I guess they're like super fucking late. And I don't know when it's gonna start. My mods will probably poke me when it does. What is this Trump is dead rumor nonsense? He had some like makeup on his hand. And then JD Vance came out and was like, yeah, if I needed to, I feel like after the past 200 days, I'm ready to be president. And everyone's like, oh my God, that means Trump is dying. So, you know, it started 30 minutes ago. Is he actually talking? Or when you say it started, is it just the room being empty? A modern dollar buys what a penny bought in the olden days. So American penny dollars checks out. True, he's actually talking. Oh, fuck. I need a link then. I need a link for my mods. Sometimes you get too silly and then Ziz has more work to do. Yeah, you know, I apologize to Ziz in real time on occasion. On occasion. Well, I'm waiting for a link, though. In a draft list of qualifying occupations provided to Business Insider and first reported by Axios, the Treasury describes digital content creators as people who produce and publish on digital platforms. That's me! I'm a people! Tim Waltz said he was disappointed that Trump was alive. Yeah, but who cares what Tim Waltz thinks? Honestly. Thank you! Thine art is murder, my guy. Thank you! Thank you! You now share... That's true.
You now share the same tax code as clowns. I'm sure there is a joke in there somewhere.
What is a content creator if not just a clown, to be fair? To be real and fair.
Explain that to me, but the closest was the Marines, but every service was way down, way down. And then I got elected, and our country's the hottest country anywhere in the world
We're
right
so
now.
fucking hot.
Everybody's
it's hot
talking
American
about the
summer.
USA. They're talking about the job that we're doing. Everybody. We have the best economy. We have a very, very important decision being made by the Supreme Court because our country is the richest, the strongest, the most powerful. But
it's
if
funny
for
he
some
said that,
reason,
and then
some liberal court,
Sharuji came in and said, "You won't believe it. He's
even an
oiled up,
Obama judge voted
throwing
in
it in a
favor of us,
rhombus
which
on live
I gave him
TV.
a compliment yesterday, as you know. I said
So
that
hot.
took great courage. But it's a liberal court, and it's going up to the Supreme Court, who I think have been incredible people. I think they've made very wise decisions. But the tariff question, because without the tariffs, this country is in serious, serious trouble. We've taken in almost $17 trillion of investment is coming in. Most of it is coming because of tariffs. And if for some reason somebody wanted to be politically correct, I actually think it's unpolitically correct. I think politically correct is to approve it, because there's nothing so popular as what's happened to our country. Our country is doing so well. But we had a liberal court gave us a very shocking ruling, and that ruling is basically saying that the trillions of dollars that are pouring into our country, putting us in a position like no country is anywhere in the world, that they'd like to see us that taken away. By the way, a lot of the people behind that lawsuit, that particular, are from foreign countries. I might add.
There's a video that is circulating online now of the White House where a window is open to the residents upstairs.
Oh, I saw that.
And somebody is throwing a big bag out the window. Have you seen this?
No, that's probably AI generated.
So
Actually, you can't open the windows. You know why? They're all heavily armored and bulletproof.
Oh, I didn't know that, but that makes sense.
It's got to be, because I know every window up there. The last place I'd be doing it is that, because there's cameras all over the place, right? Including yours. No, but every window, I've never seen a window that's, in fact, my wife was complaining about it the other day. She said, love to have a little fresh air come in, but you can't. They're bulletproof. And number one, they're sealed. And number two, each window weighs about 600 pounds. You have to be pretty strong to open them up. No, that has to be, where was the window? Let me see.
What?
Maybe from the renovations.
Which is the window?
It looks like this is on the 15th Street side, I think.
Yeah.
So right here.
Fact checking in
Yeah,
real
those
time.
windows
Yeah,
are
I know,
sealed.
right?
Those windows are they're all sealed. You can't open them.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
It's the kind of thing they do. And one of the problems we have with AI, it's both good and bad. If something happens really bad, just blame AI.
It's going to be
But
used for
also they
memes. It
create
should be
things, you know,
him
it
asking,
works
"Let me
both
see," and the guy
ways.
bringing over the
If
phone, and then
something
it just
happens
pops
that's really
off with
bad,
like
maybe I'll have to just blame
VTuber
AI.
sounds.
But there's truth to it, because I see so many phony things. I saw something as I was growing up, from the time I was a baby till now. I said, who did that? It was AI generated. So it's a little bit scary, to be honest with you. But those windows are all very heavily sealed.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to follow up with what you were saying regarding that federal appellate court that ruled against you and your administration as it relates to your ability.
Well, they ruled against our country, the court, and they ruled against us before. It's a very liberal court.
You called it highly partisan in your
Well, it
social
certainly
media
is.
posts.
It certainly
and in
is.
fact, it was along ideological lines, 7-4.
Well, except that we actually got one of the Obama judges that was appointed by President Obama voted in favor of the tariffs, because he felt it was imperative for our country to thrive and survive even. And I gave him credit. I said, you know what? That took a lot of courage for him to do it, because you don't see that often.
So my question is, I suspect you're going to appeal that all the way to the Supreme Court.
Well, we already have, yeah. In fact, we're doing something else. We're going to be going to the Supreme Court, we think, tomorrow, because we need an early decision. I mean, look, the financial fabric of our country, we're a rich, incredible country right now, and we're able to, you know, other countries use tariffs on us for years, and we never did. I did a lot during my first term, but then we had COVID, and we had to focus on other things. You couldn't be tariffing Italy, Spain, France, as they were dying by the thousands and millions. But we did with China, and China paid us billions and billions of dollars. And I started the process, but then I had to end it a little bit because of COVID. We focused on that. But no, it's a very important decision. And frankly, if they make the wrong decision, it would be a devastation for our country. We've taken in trillions of dollars. And by the way, all these countries signed agreements, as an example. They signed, they're all happy, everybody's happy. But some whack job put in a lawsuit. It went before a very liberal court, and the liberal court ruled, it was 11, they ruled 7-4, with one of the most liberal of them all voting in our favor, because they're patriots. I think I give tremendous credit to that judge. And now it's going to the Supreme Court. Now we're going to be asking for early admittance. We're going tomorrow, and we're going to ask for an expedited ruling, because you know, when you look at the stock market's down today, the stock market's down because of that, because the stock market needs the tariffs. They want the tariffs. If you look at AI, all of those, you know, all of that money that's going to be invested, trillions and trillions of dollars, the biggest thing, bigger than the internet, I suspect. It's the internet plus 3 or 4 other things combined. We are leading very substantially with AI. We're leading because of tariffs. We're leading because of talent, and this is where they'd like to be. But without the tariffs, we wouldn't have a chance, because we wouldn't be able to protect those investments.
Just steal all of like XAI
coming
shit.
in. So if you took away tariffs, we could end up being a third world country. That's how big the ruling. So we're asking for an expedited ruling.
As a backstop to that, President, you have a Republican-controlled Congress. You control the House. You control the Senate.
Yeah, but we don't have 60 votes. We don't have 60 votes. I'd love to do that. Oh, if we had 60 senators, if we got the 60 votes, we would get them. But we need 60 votes, and we need, you know, a certain number in the House. we'd get, I don't know, we have about 5 of them here. Would everybody agree with me on tariffs? Without tariffs, we're a different country. We have taken in so much money. And here's the thing. We signed a deal with Japan. They're paying us hundreds of billions of dollars. We signed a deal with South Korea. We signed a deal with the European Union. We signed a deal with Europe. And those countries are paying us $950 billion. And they're happy about it. They're okay. As one of them said, it's amazing that we got away with it so long. One of my friends, a leader of one of the countries.
True.
And they're fine with it. They all signed. If that ruling ever went against us, I guess we'd have to give back hundreds of billions. We would have to give trillions and trillions of dollars back to countries that have been ripping us off for the last 35 years. And I can't imagine it happening. On a legal basis, they have no legal basis whatsoever. But on a common sense basis, it would destroy America. Okay.
You talked about controlling the sky. On Sunday, the satellite signal of Ursula von der Leyen's plane was
with Ursula? Well, she had an interesting...
That lady's hard to hear.
Tremendous woman. And so what are you asking me about her?
NATO is concerned about it, about this.
True, NATO is concerned about it. Well, nobody knows where it came from, but they did take away her ability to use a phone. You know? Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes that could happen to me. I'd be very happy.
Mr. President, reducing the tariffs on India from 50%.
What does that mean?
Are you considering taking away some of the tariffs that you've imposed on India?
No, we get along with India very well. But India has, you have to understand, for many years it was a one-sided relationship. Only now since I came along, and because of the power that we have with tariffs, India was charging us tremendous
tariffs. Can we raise
about
the tariffs
highest
on
in
India?
the world. They were about the highest in the world, number one. And we therefore weren't doing much business with India, but they were doing business with us because we weren't charging them. Foolishly, we weren't charging them. So they would send in massive, everything they made, they'd send it in, pour it into our country. Therefore, it wouldn't be made here, which is a negative. But we would not send in anything because they were charging us 100% tariffs. And, I'll give you an example. Harley Davidson. Harley Davidson couldn't sell into India. There was a 200% tariff on a motorcycle.
Holy.
So what happens? Harley Davidson went to India and built a motorcycle plant. And now they don't have to pay tariffs. Same thing as us. So what we're doing is literally thousands of companies are coming into the U.S., car companies, AI, but, more traditionally, car companies. We have so many car company factories under construction or being designed right now. And they're coming from China, they're coming from Mexico, I must tell you, and they're coming from Canada, a lot of them coming from Canada. But they're coming into our country because they want to build here. And they want to build here for two reasons. Number one, they'd like to be here. And number two, the tariffs are protecting them. And number three, they want to avoid paying tariffs. When they build their cars here, they don't have any tariffs to pay. When you build here, you don't have any tariffs.
Mr. President,
Go ahead,
in light of the Minnesota shooting last week, the Department of Homeland Security is now awarding more than $100 million to hundreds of faith organizations across the country to help them ramp up security. What's your vision for further protecting religious liberty across the country amid incidents of threats and violence?
Religious liberty is so important, and we're talking about every religion now, and we're doing things on that nobody else has ever done, and we're going to be having a big announcement in about 2 weeks on that question. Yeah, please.
Oh, well, that's good.
Command, sir, are you concerned that people may not be willing to relocate from Colorado to Alabama?
No, I'm not worried. It will get somebody else. The problem with Colorado is they have a very corrupt voting system. I have so many friends in Colorado. Anytime you have mail-in voting, you have corrupt elections. Very simple. It's very simple. Even Jimmy Carter said it with his commission. They set up a commission with him and Scoop Jackson and some people, highly regarded people. And they said the finding was, if you have mail-in voting, you will have corrupt elections. Well,
your go-to when Tech Tone is
radical
gone?
left
Well, hopefully
governor
he'll be back soon,
decided
at least.
that he was going to have
Hopefully he's
all
doing all
mail-in
right.
voting in Colorado. Once you have all mail-in voting, and for whatever reason, the Democrats cheat. And they cheat like, they're not stupid. That's the only thing. They're no good on policy. They're no good on management. They're no good at government. but they're great at cheating.
So they keep
and they
getting
stick
elected.
together, too. I give them credit for sticking together. Please.
Obviously, this is a big win for national security, moving this to Alabama. We've all can agree with that.
Big.
Is there any idea of the economic impact this has on the state and on that local area?
Katie, do you want to answer that?
Look, I mean, this, go ahead.
Please go.
This is going to be tremendous. I mean, the state of Alabama, what we've seen through this process is the worst of Washington. We've seen politics get in the way of what is best for the warfighter, what's best for national security. And the state of Alabama is about to show the country the best among us. So we know the economic impact is going to be tremendous. There at Redstone Arsenal, we're proud to house everything from the FBI to headquarters there for material command to a number of things. We obviously have NASA with Marshall Space Flight Center, and so this naturally fits within. When you look at the decision matrix that they placed in front of us, that's why we ranked so high, is because we have the resources necessary and the ability to build out quickly to meet the needs in front of us. As far as economic impact, it would be tremendous. Does anybody have an exact number? 1,600 jobs.
That's quite a bit.
With 3,000 spin-off. Look at this. This is teamwork right here. So we are really proud, and the people of Alabama are ready to get to work.
And I've got a housing question, if you could, just for a second, Mr.
Yeah,
President.
please.
Owning a home and going about the American dream seems like it's out of touch for a lot of Americans. Just recently, you pushed out a statement about addressing an emergency housing situation.
That's right. We're thinking about doing that.
Yeah.
Can you just
Well, we need a little help from the Fed. We have a man named Jerome Too Late Powell. You probably heard of him.
True.
He's too late. He's way too late. And the economy is so strong that it's pushing through that. Normally, it would have been much tougher, but we're doing so well that we're pushing through it. But it makes it very hard for people to get mortgages because too late is too late. Very simple. He's too late. And probably political, whatever. He wasn't too late before the election. Before the election, he was cutting rates, right? Because he was hoping that, I guess, Biden would get in or that Kamala would. He was a big Biden guy. Explain that one. And then he was a Kamala person. But he was hoping, I guess, she'd win, I guess. I don't know. It didn't work out too well. But, yeah, we need a very serious cut. You know, I think that if you look back many decades ago, the United States was always the lowest, even if they were doing badly. The United States was, because without the United States, everything in the world would die. It's true. It's so powerful. It's so big. And I made it really big in the first 4 years. Then it started to degenerate with what this Biden administration did. But we built it up to a level that I never thought we could be at this quickly. We're the hottest, we're the best financially. The money coming in is so big because of tariffs and other things, but because of tariffs. Tariff gets us even those other things. Plus, it gets us great negotiating. I settled 7 wars, and numerous of those wars were because of trade. And numerous of the trade deals that I made were because of tariffs. It gives you a great negotiating ability. If that ability were taken away from us by a liberal court acting on essentially foreign nations, asking to get help from the United States government, when they've been doing this to us for 40 years.
I feel like that's basically the Democrats' platform, isn't it? Just help all foreigners and not Americans.
We won't have it for long if they let us, if they allow us to do what everybody knows we should be able to do. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, another Biden-era action that you're now reversing is that you signed a deal last week to make federal buildings adopt and embrace classical architecture styles again. Can you talk to us about why you do that, and also what's your vision?
Well, we want to see beautiful buildings. Now, you know, it's in the eye of the beholder. I've seen
beautiful
architectural
buildings prevent demoralization.
Over the years. I'm an expert at it. I've gotten a lot of great reviews. But I've seen buildings that I didn't think were very good get great reviews, and I've seen great buildings get bad reviews. So, but it's just a standard. We want to have a good standard. We're building something here, you know, for 150 years they wanted a ballroom at the White House. We're doing something at the highest level using great architects and all. And, you know, it's very exciting. But we have a lot of interesting things happening architecturally in D.C. And D.C. is like a different place. And, you know, even the contractor said, sir, we walked down today, we feel like much safer. It's like a different place. Washington, D.C. is great. Now, we're going to also beautify it. We're going to put a topping on the roads. We're not going to rip them apart and take 4 years to build a road that was exactly the same by the time you build it. but we're going to put toppings. We're going to put new medians in. We're going to get the graffiti off. We're going to put tiles up in the tunnels where the tiles are missing. And we'll do the whole tunnel instead of, a little area where you see new tiles, old tiles that never look too good, but they could use it. They've been up for 50 years. They've served their duty.
It's like hot dogs.
But we're going to make this within about a 20-mile radius from the White House.
I'm drinking
we're gonna have
water.
this
I still
place
can't stop
spick and
coughing.
span. It's going to be
Spick
crime-free,
and
and it's going to be spick and span. It's going to be. You'll be
Spick and
proud of
span.
Washington again. Go ahead, please.
Sir, China's having a massive military parade that President Putin and Kim Jong-un will be attending. Do you interpret that as a challenge to this? And are you concerned at all about those countries trying to be some sort of counterweight?
Not at all. China needs us, and I have a very good relationship with President Xi, as you know, but China needs us much more than we need them. No, I don't see that at all.
Can you imagine the new Axis powers being like
and I had
China,
actually
North
a very
Korea,
good meeting
Russia?
with President Putin a couple of weeks ago. We'll see if anything comes out of it. If it doesn't, we'll take a different stance.
Everyone March today in California ruled that your deployment of National Guard troops to Los Angeles was illegal. Do you have any response?
Well, it was a radical left judge, but very importantly, what did you not tell me in that question or statement that you made? Pretty much of a statement. I think.
Well, I was asking for your response.
No, you didn't say what the judge said, though. The judge said, but you can leave the 300 people that you already have in place. They can continue to be in place. That's all we need. But why didn't you put that as part of your statement? Because the same judge ruled exactly as you said, except the judge said that you could leave the 300 people that you already have in place. They can stay, they can remain, they can do what they have to do. Thank you very much, everybody. We appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Caught. I fucking hate journalists, man.
Thank you guys. Thanks for
Thank you. Why even try that shit? You know he's just gonna humiliate you, man.
Thanks, guys. Let's go.
Why even bother? Why play that game? Why play that game? Journos don't get bullied enough. They do not. All right, let me go back and read some of those supas that happened during this segmente. Sorry for the bit of a delay. They can't learn. Ends with slapping a journo around. Nice. I wish everything could end that way. Stone52, thank you for the 16-month resub, brother. Thank you. Patchouli, thank you. Speaking of voting, you wonder when we're going to move to in-person paper ballots and photo ID. It'll solve many problems almost instantly. I've seen a few people in response to now it's going to be required to have voter ID in order to actually vote. They've been like, well, you needed ID in order to register to vote in the first place, so this is still, right-wing propaganda. Nobody could actually vote without an ID. And it's like, oh my god. It's like every time we close one of their disingenuous loopholes, they just find a way to move the goalpost to make it so, they weren't guilty in the first place. They're just like, nope, no, it doesn't matter that you're making progress, that we don't want you to, which was never happening anyways. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. They don't know how to get voter ID. I had such a crazy thing to say. And I've always thought that was a crazy thing to say, even when I was younger, because it's just like, man, how are you infantilizing all of these people? Can't believe the incest state is going to be Space Command.
Because you've been a bad girl.
Clearly, incest breeds good people at getting to space or something. I don't know. Holy man, thank you. Congrats on the feds not taxing your tips. Now you can take all of it, the whole thing. Yeah. I'll have to see, because I thought previously that there was a threshold on what the deductions could be. Either way, it's great, but I'm gonna have to keep reading to know the extent of things. Mr. Paroxim, thank you. Can't believe how many people think Trump's lying where you work. You're neck deep in refits and new robots for GM and Ford. Are you saying people think he's lying about manufacturing coming back, but you know that that's not true because you have a bunch of new robots for General Motors and Ford for car manufacturing? If I'm parsing what you said correctly, I think that's what you're saying. Which, hell yeah. Battleizer, thank you. To be fair, selling motorcycles in India sounds like making a bad situation worse. I mean, they drive a lot of scooters and tuk-tuks in India. So I feel like motorcycles would be less dangerous than giving them actual vehicles, if I'm going to be honest. Showing ID to vote. Angie, showing a Vax passport to leave your house. Happy, true. Das Rat, thank you. Some money from your new and first ever himbo job. You're carrying heavy metal and cutting it with a laser. Hope to lose some D's of weight too. And finally attract a lady who's a air-producing enjoyer. Thank you for existing, Foxy. Hi-ya-ya. Congrats on your first ever wonderful job. I hope you enjoy doing it. I hope it gives you all that you desire from now to whenever you get a either... What's it called? Fuck, my brain. My brain died. Promotion. There we go. When you get a promotion or get a new one. Laser cutters are fun to watch. They are. They are fun to watch. My brain is a bit of a coconut. Don't mind me. Your power went out temporarily? Me too. But it was the power to my brain, not my bunker. Well, when you try to plan a get-together with a friend you haven't seen in a long time, only to find out he has to have his gallbladder removed? Oh, fuck, dude. That sucks. Sorry to your friend. Bella Crex, thank you. This new Trump team has been wild. Every week we get a headline like, tragic, Trump ends free access to federal loans for illegal immigrants. And we all ask, wait, they were allowed to do that? I mean, I don't think most of us ask, wait, they were allowed to do that. Most of us are just like, hell yeah, finally, the thing that people tell us hasn't been happening has finally been stopped. And then you post it to Twitter, and all the people who say it hasn't been happening is just like, well, that's also a lie. That it wasn't happening, so there wasn't any need to make this law. It's like, okay, guys. All that choking cut the oxygen to Foxy's brain. Oh no. Sometimes Kirsche's brain is like a 4,200 RPM hard drive. I don't know what that means. That sounds fast, though. Brain power shortages. The rolling blackouts will continue. True. True and real. DB Nirvana, thank you for the member. Thank you. Some Smuggle on a Feet Fad, thank you for the 22-month resub. Thank you. What a fucking name. And did the Sunday stream VoD get deleted? Yes, for now. It will be back soon, TM. Once Ziz can get a handle on it. A bad latency, thank you for the 2. Congrats on suddenly being richer. I'm just glad. That's less tax I have to pay. That means the donos that you give me get to go farther. It's wonderful. Wonderful and beautiful. Kane's brain, thank you. Let me refresh again because it keeps jumping. I hate stream elements. Kane's brain, thank you. Hello, Foxu. Your job doesn't have running water, so you might have to go home because of your IBS. Have a good Tuesday. Bro, I would use that. I'd be like, hey, bro, unless you want to have an emergency issue, I'm going to need to leave today. Radio San Valentine, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Nothson, thank you for the 26 months, dude. That's fucking huge number. Thank you. That Mr. Wick, thank you for the 15-month resub. Thank you. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you for the 5, my guy. Am I going to talk about the lady that got arrested for threatening to explode San Japan because of gamer subs or something? Yes. What did you do now, Foxu? I did nothing! But I do think that it is hilarious that somehow the people who tried canceling me for literally doing nothing wrong have managed to radicalize 2 people now. That's crazy! That's nuts, bro! They're like speed running radicalization of people out here. You're eating some beans for a snack. I love beans! I love beans. They're great. Charminator. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, Mr. Charminator. Got a $1 raise, so have a bit of your money. Thank you for passing the raise on to me. Dove in Death, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you, my guy. A Brotanical. Thank you for the Proom. A fucking help. Help. Stream Elements keeps refreshing. I'm struggling. Dovin, you said, you don't know if I covered this, but the Roach King did about a week ago. Square Enix Final Fantasy XIV employee calling for people on the right to be purged from all life. No, I didn't even hear that. I didn't even hear that. Contrary to popular belief, I do not watch all of my husband's content. Stepped away for a moment. Does the no tax on tips now cover Kirsche and other VTubers? It does. Spread the news. No tax on tips does count for content creators now. What a beautiful time to be alive. If your VTuber of choice does not have a CPA, now is the time to get one. Bad wife. I'm scrolling here. Hold on. I'm trying really hard, but Stream Elements does not like it when I try to read prior donos to the ones that are happening right now. Synac8, thank you. You get a question for me? If the president can send the National Guard to help ICE enforce immigration laws, can't the next Democratic president do the same thing to the ATF to enforce BS gun laws? That's a good question. That's a great question. I am not sure. I would hope not. I would hope not, but I am not entirely sure. They can try. What makes you think they weren't under Biden? That would be an interesting thing for them to try as well, because it's like there's only so many like Waco things that can happen before people will just indiscriminately shoot regardless. Which I have a tab for that, actually. I have a tab for that somewhere. But before I get too lost in the weeds, I'm gonna have to try and find those big dicks that were in here. Here we go. Thine art is murder. Thank you again for that 100. I know that there was another 100 that came in while I was watching the Trump stuff, but I can't find it. Stream Elements is literally fucking worthless as a program. I feel like I've been saying this as a broken record for like a year now, and they still haven't fixed anything. Tab for the Ding Dong Ditch murder. I think that might have been it, but it wasn't Ding Dong Ditch. It was something different. The media was covering it erroneously, as journalists love to do. Winter Basket, thank you. You love being able to give money to the Foxy without also having to give money to my inept government. Crazy. Crazy, bro. There was another Akasupa that was in a foreign currency. Yeah, and Stream Elements, it translates all currency to USD. So I don't know where it was. Maybe Binary Mind will have it on tap or something soon. TM. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I say that and then I remembered he was at work today. Oh, it's Lautaro Ruggiero with the R's. Thank you. Thank you, Lautaro Ruggiero. Imagine the guy goes up there and shows the president a Rickroll. I think he'd get fired. If I was the president and somebody like came to show me a fucking source for something and he opened up his phone to a Rickroll, I'd be like, fire this man and make sure he never gets a job in the federal government again. You know, I'd be like, in this moment, I am a dictator. Get out of my office. Darth Gavel, thank you. No tax on tips. OnlyFans. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. The OnlyFans creators are going to be the major winners from this. It's going to go fucking crazy. What if he rickrolled you, but then showed you the real evidence? I don't know if he would even get that chance. I get really upset. Like, irrationally upset when I'm asking for sources for stuff and then people post like memes. It's like, no, I didn't ask for memes, you jack. You hate when a very barely old Supa is completely missing from your popped out fan funding chat but only exists in the horizontal scroll at the top of normal chat. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how Stream Elements like discriminates against people and doesn't show us their fucking dono. It makes no sense. Birds fly with a lot of numbers, bro. Thank you for the celebration tip. I'm sure I'll feel it. Thank you. Big Fire Lizard. Thank you for that gift sub on Kick, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The OnlyFans girls are probably going to go on shopping sprees and go into debt. The ones who manage to actually keep money probably have some semblance of an idea of what they're doing with it, or at least hired a financial advisor. I have a CPA. I don't have a financial advisor, and I kind of think I need one, because I don't know what to fucking do with, like, investment. And I don't want to get taken advantage of because I hear horror stories of people who hire people to do investments for them all the time. But I really just need someone, like, I'm never gonna understand investing myself. I am too stupid. I am way too stupid to do any kind of investing myself. That's not my forte. I can't do it. So I just need someone that I can be like, here's a bunch of my money, make it grow bigger doing your investment magics, Wall Street man. You know, I just need something like that. I read your DM about investing, you make it as simple as possible. If you send me a DM, I am never going to read it. I'm like, not even as like a personal attack, but as like I have way too many DMs. There's no way I'm going to come across yours. Kirsche and Valiant Renegade collab then? Does he do investing? Make a mod ticket. Yes. Investing without funding DEI bridge line companies would be rough. I don't even know how else you're supposed to grow your money. John Burt, thank you. 2-week staycation next week. 2 weeks of not dealing with homeless plugging the toilets. Have some of your money, crazy cute fox lady. Hell yeah. 2 weeks off, that's gotta be fucking sweet. Even if I'm very close friends with Kirsche, it's still a gamble of 1 hour to 1 week before she can get to your dude, some people that I'm friends with, I'll like read their message while I'm passing out in bed, and I'll be like, oh, I'll answer them in the morning. And then by the time it's morning, I already have like 50 new DMs that have taken that place, and so I forget that I had read something. And then they come back like weeks later, they're like, hey, did ya read my thing? Brent Wolfe, thank you. Talked to Valiant Renegade about investing. His IRL job is investment bro. Oh, shit. The amount of advice he can give depends on if he has a license or not, because I guess, like, it's illegal to give advice without one, question mark? I'm not really sure. Just gamble, you can't lose. The casinos are basically a charity. Daniel Sierra, thank you. Buy all the Northeast crack shacks and turn them into castles? I don't know if I could do that. Kirsche's like Ram when she turns off for the night. The memory gets reset. Might as fucking well be. Honestly. Let's see. What else did I have here? There's the Epstein thing. What's going on with that? What is going on? Back to the Business Insider article. They list streamers, online video creators, social media influencers, and podcasters as examples. Many influencers derive the bulk of their earnings from advertising or brand deals. However, some, including Twitch streamers and OnlyFans creators, lean towards subscriptions and tips. What constitutes a tip on social media may be less concrete than on a bar tab or restaurant check. Most social media platforms offer some form of tipping under various names. On Twitch, they're referred to as bits. On TikTok, they're called gifts. And on YouTube, they're super chats. Tipping is common on OnlyFans, where creators offer tip menus for viewers to pay for custom content or video chatting. No tax on tips was one of Trump's key economic campaign pledges during the 2024 campaign, and was one of several key changes to the tax code included in the Big Beautiful Bill that Congress passed in July. Under the new law, workers and occupations that customarily and regularly receive tips will be eligible to claim a deduction for those tips up to $25,000. That deduction gradually phases out for individuals making more than $150,000 a year, or a married couple making $300,000 a year. Well, that seems a little silly to have, like, arbitrary phases of, like, if you make more than this amount of money, then you have to pay taxes on it. Because then you're not going to be making that amount of money, are you? And also, only up to $25,000 is an interesting thing to do. So kind of some deflation, unfortunately, here. That's how our tax system works anyways. Yeah, welcome to the progressive tax code. It's usually that past that point becomes taxed. Hopefully it'll be like past that point where like you can still claim the deduction if you make up to that much. But then like you can't claim more than that, I guess. I don't know. That still seems a little stinky. Good news, you got notified that your order of Kirsche merch is out for delivery. You will not say what is being delivered. I got the statistics. I know which items sold the most. You're excited, but tax on tips as they did it makes it kind of pointless. It does seem rather silly the way that it is. Top earners on Twitch or TikTok who bring in millions annually won't qualify, but the less famous middle class of influencers likely will. Unlike some other parts of the bill, this one takes effect quickly. Workers who qualify will be able to claim the deduction on tips they've received this year when they do their taxes early next year. The policy is temporary and set to expire after 2028, though Congress could decide to extend it or make it permanent down the road. Well, that's also kind of unfortunate that it's only temporary. I wonder why it's only temporary until 2028. The law requires that the Treasury Department publish a final list of the occupants that are eligible for the deduction within 90 days of the bill's passage. Other occupations included in the draft list were beverage and food service workers, dancers and musicians, and hospitality workers. Which all of that makes sense. Wow, that's a lot of blank fucking space. Business Insider, what the fuck's going on your website? Moomy playing games, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. To test the waters? I mean, I guess. How would y'all compare gamer subs to the other energy drinks? You need something different but get iffy about random chemicals? I drink the fuck out of gamer subs and I'm not dead. I like the way it tastes. I mean, I wish they could use real sugar in more of their products, but I understand that they can't because the size of the tub necessary would be astronomically largely insane. You think Brandon is single again? Who the fuck is Brandon? Dancers, can you get those lap dances and feel better? You like sweet six-pack? I do too. It tastes like cotton candy to me. I write that down. Quote it, put it on the box. It's the least chemically one you've tried subjectively. Brandon Herrera, the gun tuber. Wait, he's single again? What do you mean again? Hold on, wait a minute. Gamer Subs leaves a weird chemical taste for you, so you don't drink it, but that seems to be a you issue. I've not heard that from anybody else, and I definitely don't get a chemically taste. I think the only issue I've had was the first run, when they first came out with AFK. The AFK was a bit chalkier than their regular powders were, but I feel like once they came out with the Silver Veil AFK, they had changed the formula, it felt like. Because when I drank that, I was like, hey, this isn't chalky. And then the blueberry lemon cake one, that also wasn't chalky. So I was like, all right, okay. That's great. That's great that they changed it, because as a texture autist, that would have bothered me. Incel Tears has a chemical aftertaste for you. There might be some flavors. I haven't tried Incel Tears. G Fuel leaves a chalky taste, and a few others do. Gamer Subs energy-wise doesn't leave as much or nearly as chalky, in your opinion? Yeah, I definitely don't get that from, like, almost any of the ones that I drink, minus that AFK one that, when it first came out. And the cans, oh baby, the cans. I love the cans so fucking much, holy shit. Yeah, the first AFK was a bit chalky. Yeah, grape AFK is still a bit chalky. Maybe they didn't change the formula for the grape one. Do I do AFK or AFK plus? I'm just eating the regular AFK. I haven't had the AFK plus melatonin yet. You have a problem with Gamer Subs? Your home is very humid, so they clump up. How do you stop it? There should be, like, a little packet inside the Gamer Subs can that's supposed to, like, suck up moisture. Maybe you just need, like, a second one of those, if that one is not enough. That is crazy humidity. Do you live, like, in the middle of a cornfield? Like the pineapple cocktail? I do like the pineapple cocktail as well. I don't know if I could recommend a pineapple flavor because I don't remember all the flavors off the top of my head. I have the brain damage. But I guess since we're on the topic of Gamer Subs, I can bring up that weird fucking thing that happened. Where are we here? There's so many weird fucking things to bring up. Not this. Yeah, here we go. So, terroristic threat arrests. Kendra Noelle Manning, a social media influencer, was arrested Sunday after police said she threatened to plant a bomb at the San Japan Anime and Gaming Convention held last weekend at the Henry B. Gonzalez Convention Center. So, that's interesting. That's interesting that it says she was arrested Sunday. The gaming convention was held last weekend. So, if this had been a real threat, they would have been too late. They would have been too late to stop it. What the fuck? Influencer faces felony charge for bomb threat at San Japan Anime and Gaming Convention. Master Pets, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. 25-year-old woman was arrested Sunday after police said she threatened to plant a bomb at the San Japan Anime and Gaming Convention held last weekend at the Henry B. Gonzalez Convention Center. San Antonio police charged Kendra, 25, a social media influencer, with making a terroristic threat to impair public service, a third-degree felony. The arrest report states that Manning replied to an Instagram story posted by another booth renter, writing, "Planting a bomb in their booth today," in reference to her dislike of the gaming nutrition company Gamer Subs. Well, you know, you could always buy Queso's Nuclear Bomb Pop. It's a great flavor, and you can use code Kirsche for 10% off your orders. Another attendee, concerned the threat could be real, alerted convention management, who in turn contacted police. Officers barred Manning from entering and issued a criminal trespass warning. Police said the comments and behavior sparked real safety concerns and left people worried that a mass violence event could break out. Manning later acknowledged making the post before leaving the venue. Manning also posted a $35,000 bond. That's a lot! If convicted, Manning can face up to 10 years in prison. The case remains under investigation. That's insanity! That's crazy, brother! This made it to your feed today, and you were so bewildered. Why would you threaten to bomb Gamer Subs? Of all the things, like, it's so easy to just be like, I don't really like them. and then just move on. Like, what the fuck? She already posted Bond? Yep. It's Texas. On the other hand, it's Austin. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. The Supermax mental asylums are looking more and more appealing as more loony leftists come out of the woodwork. And it's funny you say that, because Mr. Tony Ortiz here did say Rand Manning's voting history, and it shows her as voting in Democrat primary elections. So, you know, that's on the nose. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Look at the benzos there. She's so medicated. Can't possibly be thinking right. Also, the mugshot isn't very flattering to the would-be bomber. Is this the kind of people who will dox an artist for having the paint toolbar on a drawing? What the fuck? Supposedly was related to an in-character thing? Yeah, see, the only thing that says that is on the initial post, someone said, a little context for the commenter, she was cosplaying Harley Quinn and made a joke about planting a bomb, which someone took seriously. I understand that those types of jokes need to not be taken lightly, but this is a bit misleading to her character. And I would be like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, except in the news article, it says that she replied to an Instagram story posted by another booth renter, in which she replied to them planting a bomb in their booth today, which could still be a joke, right? It could still, you know, you could shoot up the Walmarts, right? Could still be a joke. But saying that she was cosplaying Harley Quinn has nothing to do with whatever the fuck she's posting online. You looked into her, she has a lot of Trump derangement syndrome. Oof! Doing it as a reply seems suspicious, truly and really. And once again, we have Ozehara here, said, fun fact, most of the people that work at these booths are randoms that have nothing to do with the brand or the product. So there's an extremely high chance that if you were to be successful in actually planting an explosive, more likely than not, you'll end up harming a few random people who just took on a part-time job and random convention attendees who might be checking the booth out because they're offering free samples and or participating in whatever fun/gimmicky thing they have going over on at the booth. Which is 100% true. This is just like, you are endangering and harming innocent people regardless of how you feel about a brand. Who's that? Exactly. And it's again also interesting how after a bunch of articles were posted on Vice and a bunch of mentally ill people were trying to deplatform me and go after my sponsors, of which GamerSupps is one. After that, even after I got the articles pulled, we had one crazy guy mention me on his social media who only started interacting with my posts after those libelous articles. And now we have this person making bomb threats at GamerSupps. So it's like, way to go. Way to go, like, Bint and Yara and Anna for radicalizing people into actually causing real-world harm. Good job, guys. I hope you're proud of yourselves. Influencer faces felony charge for bomb threat. There was an attempt at influencing. It's actually crazy. Actually crazy. You thought she was like 18.001? What? Definitely a dumb idea, but you know, kids do dumb things. Yeah, she's 25. She's not a kid, bro. Yeah, she's got a fully developed frontal cortex, baby. These people are already radicalized. They just needed targets. Oh, I hate that you're probably correct. The twitards are lying and gaslighting. It's only rightoid chuds doing it. They're that mental. Imagine. Brave SJ, thank you. Imagine hating an energy drink so much you're willing to spend 10 years in prison over it. That's almost as much hatred as Kirsche has for us. Oh, God, no. Silent Play, thank you for the member. Allegedly fully developed. Allegedly. So it's like, you know, very much could have been a incredibly poor taste joke. But the explanation that somebody gave in the comments does not hold up. So, and we also know that a lot of people like to pretend they told a joke when they're just saying how they feel. Phoenix DS, thank you. The only brands that matter are the brands that the leftists like. Every other brand they deem to be Nazi branded. A little insanity. A little fucking crazy. Mr. Paroxim, thank you. Brandon must be pissed. Donut got married. Eli got married. Nick was already married. All he has left is angry cops. This is so sad. What happened? What happened? Clearly it didn't get developed enough. All fine of cosplaying, but make the threat in character. Threatening to bomb Arkham Asylum or Gotham PD, not an IRL vendor. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I hope GamerSubs bounces back and does some sort of like, hey guys, we're having an end of summer bomb sale. get these fucking deals before they expire. Angry Cops is married last you checked. Oh, Mr. Paroxim, it's even sadder than you thought. The only one single in that crew is Brandon. Poor guy, dude. He's I can't call him attractive because then chat will say he's gay. Isn't Angry Cops on his second marriage? I don't know. I don't pay attention to people's marriages, man. Our warehouse is packed so full, it's about to explode. True. Oh, God. The left lost their rigged election, so now they can only act out in a poor effort to obtain power. I guess so. I guess so, man. But yeah, let me scroll back to the bottom here. He only needs you. Only you can save him. I'm Brandon Herrera's top guy. He needs me. Please, GamerSubs, do it. It would be so fucking funny. Eli and Donut aren't married yet, just engaged. Well, you don't want that to fall apart, so like, just treat it like they're married. Board DevOps, thank you. Hear me out. GamerSubs should license the Moonanites for a comeback campaign. Oh, I don't know how much that would cost for IP, but that would be fucking great. That would be fucking great. Why are people gossiping about the unsub guys? This isn't a sewing circle. I don't know. Multiple people mentioned that. It's like, did something happen? The only things I've seen about Brandon recently are his like political stuff, and then him unfortunately having to make a response to that fucking psychopath that shot those kids at that church. It's only a joke when you get in trouble. The Schrodinger's comedians are the best. Schrodinger's comedians. The entire hobby of VTubing is gossip. That's what you get when it's an industry primarily populated by the whammons. For war hero Brandon, you're trapped in libtard California. Finding a girl without blue hair or with legal citizenship is impossible. I'm sorry, and I hope you escape soon. I hope you escape soon. What else has happened on Twitter today? Oh yeah, this. ProZD finally run off of Twitter because he's a fucking weirdo. ProZD left Twitter after criticism for voicing a non-Asian character despite advocating that voice actors should match their character's race. He complained about being typecast in Asian roles but faced backlash for hypocrisy when he took a white character role. Instead of retracting, he doubled down and played the victim. The voice acting industry needs reform. We'll likely see more of his hypocrisy on Blue Sky. And Sungwon Cho's post is, hey all, this will be my last tweet on this platform. I will no longer be using Twitter after this. And that was a lie because he blocked so many fucking people after posting this. Even if you're only using Twitter to block people, you're still using Twitter. If you look at the replies on my latest announcement tweet, you'll see a lot of comments like this, and this has been going on for years now. While the normal procedure has been to block and move on, I truly don't think Twitter is worth it anymore. In the past, I've expressed that I think diversity in casting is important. It's a complicated topic, but at the end of the day, I still stand by this. I think it's important for all voice actors to be given an equal opportunity, and I think there have been positive changes on that front. A lot of bad faith arguers have tried to paint this as me saying things I've never said. No, this guy is not for equal opportunity. He is for DEI. And I don't think anybody rational cares if the race of the person voice acting a character matches the race of the character they're voice acting. It doesn't matter if you're white and you voice a black character, or if you're black and you voice an Asian character, or if you're Asian and you voice a white character. The problem, Mr. ProZD, is that you don't want white people to have the same opportunities as everyone else. It is literally just that simple. He literally said it though. Yeah, he's for his own opportunity. He's for ladder pulling, bro. I've been reluctant to address this for years because I know a lot of these people will not listen to reason no matter what I say, and I have not wanted to add to this ongoing drama. Man, if people were misconstruing what you said, it would be so fucking easy to just clear it up. It would be so fucking easy. What do you mean? Twitter especially is a cesspool for hatred, and it's always been awful these past few years. But I think it's important for people to know that this has been happening. This is the last time I'll comment on any of this. Goodbye, Twitter. You truly suck ass. If Twitter sucks ass, then ProZD sucks something way, way worse than that. Like a rotting, diseased cow's ass that's been fermenting in Chinese gutter oil. Like, I don't even know, right? Like, holy shit. And then Asmongold responded and said he never believed that shit to begin with. He just used it to bully companies into giving him roles and to disadvantage his competition. Completely deserves all of the hate, turned the industry toxic, and now the toxicity has turned on him. And, I mean, that's a good point, right? It's possible that ProZD genuinely believes the Kool-Aid that he drinks, because as we can see, a lot of people on the left have that hypocrisy mentality of rules for thee, but not for me. So it's not that he doesn't believe in it. He believes in it for everyone but himself. But it could also just be, hey, I don't really give a shit about any of this equity, racial crap, but if I use it to my advantage, I can make sure that I get more voice acting roles over other people. So either way, he just looks like an asshole. What comes around goes around, exactly. And it's good to see. It's good to see that he is getting the comeuppance he deserves. I don't know if he's actually going to get cut from roles due to this. It feels a little unfair, I suppose, after seeing what's happened to some other voice actors, if he would get to keep roles. But we'll see. We'll see. Considering he advocated for people to have less opportunity, I would not feel bad at all. Rip Bozo. Asmon has been wild since he was unchained. Dude, that's what I said. I was like, Asmon Unchained is going to be wild. People thought it like was a win and that he was bending the knee when he decided to step down from like Mythic and OTK. I even was like, I don't know, man. Like, I get it. He wants to protect the people he cares about, but I don't know if he needs to step down. That's even where I was. But like, the fact that he has nothing that people can go after, nothing with which to cancel him, makes him very unchained. Which is, I guess, why his advice to content creators is make yourselves reliant on your audience. If your audience is what funds you and you're not reliant on sponsors or brand deals, you become uncancelable. So make sure you sign up on Kirsche.com to check out when I drop new merch. Does the AI need to be the same color as the character? That's what he should be asking. Oh god, how about ask Kerbifer and see if he grew a spine? I haven't talked to him in a hot minute. I was waiting for like the new Andy and Lele stuff to drop, but then they were like, oh, we're gonna drop a part 1 and part 2 will come later, and I was like, why are you like this? Should we also use code Kirsche for 10% off our gamer subs orders? You absolutely should. I fucking stan gamer subs so hard now at this point, man. He has become uncancelable. Asmon has been different after his honeymoon with the Foxu. I saw it all. You're just asking because he was very scared of being canceled. It's a very scary thing to go through, right? Because like you never know exactly what to do, and you just have to hope everything will be okay. Am I going to include London in my Saturday the 13th stream? Yeah, Tommy Robinson was planning something for the 13th, so I have been trying to keep up with what could possibly be going on with that. But let me see. I said I had a tab for something earlier, and I've now forgotten what it was. So let's go for another update tab instead. Andy Nyo here posted a tweet that said, the internet mob owes the mother of the Minnesota trans mass shooter an apology. She had her back against the wall when everyone, absolutely everyone, told her if she didn't support her son's trans identity, he would kill himself. She left Minnesota in heartbreak. And I mean, we here are also guilty of this, right? I mean, she acted suspiciously as well by, instead of doing anything, she was like, I'm gonna retain criminal like lawfare people. I was like, that's a weird thing to do. That's very suspicious. But let's see what Andy has to say here. Mary Grace Westman has been demonized for her son's transition and subsequent violent extremism, but new information reveals the public may have been wrong. The story has been updated with additional information on September 1st, so we have the full story here. Instructions unclear. Use code Kirsche for 10% off Kirsche merch. We don't owe her shit. I would say, depending on what we read in this update, we might, right? Because if she was like that father in Texas that tried for her son and was basically belittled the entire way. I would feel for her, right? But we'll see. Let's see what we learn. I spoke to someone who knows the family of the Minneapolis trans mass shooter. This is Andy Nyo once again. According to this source, it was Jim Allen Westman, not Mary Grace Westman, who was the most affirming of Robert's gender dysphoria. Jim is very liberal, as I saw on his social media before he deleted it. Before and after the divorce, the couple's 5 children allegedly looked to him for affirmation on choices their mother wouldn't support. Mary Grace was very conservative and Jim was not, the source says. She had been involved in pro-life activism and had given birth to many children. Because of this dynamic, the kids always went behind Mary Grace's back to Jim for approval of doing things she didn't approve. I'm gonna put a push pin in here for 1 second. This is why whenever the topic of like, you're all gonna make it, get a woman who loves you comes up, you really have to try and not think with your dick. I don't care how attractive that like liberal arts degree woman is, or how grippy that pussy gonna be because she should be in a mental institution. It's not worth it, bro. If you and your significant other do not have the same foundational baselines of how you approach life, you're going to be diametrically opposed and one of you is going to do something terrible to the children. It's just not gonna work. You cannot have a good lasting relationship with someone who is diametrically opposed to you politically. Because the things you believe politically inform your worldview, inform how you move through the world, and inform how you raise your children. But you don't understand, I can fix her. Some people are unfixable, chat. And you have to internalize the fact that if they don't want to fix themselves, there is nothing you can do. Help. Gilgamesh, thank you, chat. Is this Foxu worth it? You're over 35, your options are take what you can get or die alone. Absolutely not! If you think your options are take what you can get or die alone, you're gonna end up with a woman who hates you and who hates your children and is probably just there for either the social capita or money that you can give her. Do not fall into that trap of like, well, I'm older, so I deserve less. Yeah? Like, don't be fucking crazy and be like, yeah, I can get Scarlett Johansson and I will not settle for less than that, right? Like, be realistic. But you don't deserve somebody who will not love you. That should be, like, a standard. The person should love you. Third option, Asian woman. Silver fox is a thing. It's not about what we deserve, it's about what's realistically available. And if what's realistically available is all women who would turn your kids into crazy ideological walking talking points, then just look at a different pond, man. Your pond is too polluted. We have the entire internet at our disposals. I just turned 37. It's possible the woman of your dreams hasn't been born yet. Hold on, wait a minute. Become a passport, bro? You have the entirety of the United States. I am a born and bred burger person. If I exist, there are other burger women who are still sane, chat. The dating pool in America has turned into a septic pool. I think you'll find that it's not exactly great almost anywhere for different reasons. I think, like, it's fine if you, like, are attracted to, you know, Asians, and so you're like, I want a passport because I want to specifically date an Asian, right? I think, like, that's fine. I don't give a shit. But if your reason for passport broing is, oh, all Americans are worthless, all white women have fallen, we can't breed white women anymore, it's like, okay, well, kind of fucked up reasoning there, bro. Can't give into the darkness. True, no darkness. Need you a passport to the Fox dimension. True and real. You believe everyone in chat can get with Scarlett Johansson? Jesus. If it was easy, it wouldn't be fucking worth it. I mean, I wish it was as easy as, like, I guess our parents had it, mine notwithstanding. But, like, you know, praise women for finding husbands from Brazil. Why can't you get a Brazilian wife? I don't know. Why are the husbands in Brazil marrying Americans and British women? The American women per capita meme. What do you mean? You have come to accept that you're not any one woman's type, so the single life is what you're doing now? That's just not true. Brothers and sisters, you've met a chill lass from Texas. So far, there is still hope. True and real. True and real. No black pilling. No black pilling. every time this kind of loop comes up, it's like, yeah, there's a metric fuck ton of shitty women. There's also a metric fuck ton of shitty men. You know? And if I haven't become a hashtag yes all men blue-haired lesbian in current year, I don't think that anyone else has any excuses for completely giving up. But Kirsche, I'm married to AI Scarlett Johansson. Jesus Christ. Also, don't go to Brazil. Oh, man. My hair is basically blue. It's got a little bit in it, but that's how you know I'm still sane, right? Yeah, you didn't give up. I soft quit. I mean, I did the same thing. I haven't tried dating in like 5 years now. I was just like, fuck it, man. I don't want to go through that effort. I know if I don't want to die alone, I'm gonna have to go through that effort, but I needed like a little moratorium. I needed to fucking get out of the swimming pool for a bit, okay? You met several high-value women. The problem is that they're all married. Real women will leave you. You know who won't? Your chatbot waifu. As a Chinaman, please take our women. Oh, no. You got a lovely German woman from Argentina. Did you find her in a bunker somewhere? It's gray with primary color gradient running through it. Pretty, but wildly impractical. Hey, man. Makes the twin tails look nice. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. You're too far gone to find love. You wish you could be in your 30s or even mid-20s. Well, that's just not true. That's just not true. There are some people that find it later in life. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. The thing that made you realize that it was okay was a story called The Children of the Dirt. You recommend to chat to read it as well? It really helps. I have not heard of that story. I have not heard of that. You've met several high-value women, but they all have dicks. I just don't believe you. Blue hair is fine. It's the hair and nose ring combo that's a problem. I am so glad that my mom never convinced me to get either tattoos or piercings. She tried her damnedest to get my ears pierced, but you know, I couldn't handle that even. My body rejected the piercings. You traveling to Argentina to connect with your German roots. Man, my hair is so fucking soft today, I haven't been able to stop playing with it. The article, though. Jim Westman in 2021 said, Happy Triple Guilty Day. April 20th, 2021. Happy Triple Guilty Day. Okay, April 20th is Weed Day. That's 420. It's Weed Day, which is also Hitler's birthday. Because I remember that because it's Weed Day. What's the third one? What else happened on April 20th? What's the third one? Also, triple guilty. If he's a liberal, wouldn't he be for the legalization of weed? So what's with the triple? I don't understand. Asmin's birthday. Columbine was on 420. Okay. Mother 3 came out. It says in the caption, James Westman celebrated the conviction of Minneapolis ex-cop Derek Chauvin. Jurors at the trial were under immense pressure to convict him following months of deadly BLM Antifa rioting. Hey, thanks for telling me to read, because I probably wouldn't have if you didn't. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm being genuine. 710 is also a weed holiday now as well. What the fuck? Team Fortress 2 came out. Okay, so this is celebrating Derek Chauvin's conviction. In the aftermath of the Annunciation Catholic Church mass shooting on Wednesday, Miss Westman, 67, has been ruthlessly vilified by mobs on social media because her signature appeared on the court paperwork that allowed Robert to legally transition as a minor. In Minnesota, both parents typically have to consent to a child's identity change. But the source believes Miss Westman was under immense pressure from professionals, doctors, and family, all warning her that unless she signed, her son would kill himself. This threat is a familiar line from mainstream trans groups, transition, or suicide. And June 2020, Jim Westman said, Happy 18th birthday, Robin, we love you. Gladys, thank you for the tip. Have a soon-to-be untaxed tip. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. I actually installed fucking Eden Grawl the other day, and I've been itching to try and touch it. But every day, either something crazy fucking happens in the news, and I have to, like, postpone Claire Obscura, or I just don't get to it. That's like, fuck, man. I don't, how do I time? Your tips are not taxed anymore? I'm not sure. I think my tips are not taxed. I guess it depends on what, like, tax bracket I find myself in this year. We'll have to see. But yes, content creators are now added to no tax on tips. So fucking big, huge, unironically. Please give you a heads up. So you can give him a heads up. I will try my best to give a heads up. Truly an overachiever. Where taps are not ticks. True and real. The online mob rage against Miss Westman grew as Minneapolis police said she wasn't returning contact with them from her home in Naples, Florida. She also retained a criminal defense lawyer. It is not unusual for someone not to speak to law enforcement without retaining counsel. Her Florida home was visited by the FBI after the shooting, but no one appeared to be there, according to local media. She was reportedly on her way back to Minnesota to be with her children. Mr. Westman, 62, lives in Minneapolis and is a geographic information systems application developer for tech company Esri. The company is a world leader in developing software for digital maps. I don't remember where I've heard this name recently, but I've heard this name recently somewhere, and I wouldn't remember it otherwise. I'm wondering where I read this. He's a map maker! I hate it, thanks. According to the source, the Westmans divorced due to a values misalignment regarding child rearing! Chat, I'm always right. Just I am clearly possessing a crystal ball. Never marry someone that has a values misalignment with you, chat. Miss Westman was very much a traditionalist. She had 6 children in her life, the first of whom, a baby girl, was given up for adoption when the mother was young. Mr. Westman worked in tech and was not religious or conservative. After the divorce, the father kept the family home in Hastings, Minnesota, and he later took on a new partner. Miss Westman relocated to a small condo in Eagan, Minnesota, where she continued working in the administration of the Annunciation Catholic Church and school before moving to Florida in 2022. I've seen those mugs before. They sell those at like Renaissance fairs. Robert was the youngest of 5 children and experienced a difficult divorce between his parents, the source says. Shortly after she signed the form for Bobby, she moved to Florida after he turned 18. She was heartbroken over all of this. She moved away from all of us. Thanks, anonymous source. The source added, Mary Grace did not share with us that she signed the identity change paper for Bobby. She probably would not have been able to face us, but we all still would have loved and accepted her decision, knowing that her back was against the wall. The shooter himself admitted in his manifesto that his mother was not supportive of his transition, and he resented her for it. I remember one day she said something like, "In the future you will look back and feel ridiculous about who you feel like you are inside. You will regret this," the shooter wrote in his manifesto. He also confessed that he had come to realize he'd been brainwashed into becoming trans. But by then, he wrote, it was too late to go back.
Oh sure, professionals can threaten self-deletion if they don't get what they want, but when I do it suddenly I'm permanently banned from the Phase Connect Discord. Reason, pinging talents to solicit images of armpits. The hypocrisy is unreal. Maybe don't ping the talents and ask for armpit pictures. You know, I feel like that's probably not a good idea. Thank you, brave SJ. And she was correct. Yeah, and the mother was correct. Wow, imagine that. But by then, he wrote, it was too late to go back. Gender and weed fucked up my head, he wrote. I wish I never tried experimenting with either. Normally, I would laugh, but considering his age, if he was smoking weed as like an underdeveloped teenager, yeah, that's going to fuck up your head. Do not smoke weed as a young teen, bro. Like, holy shit. Everyone gets one free ping to the talents. You used yours to show Pippa cute bunny pictures. How do they know if you've used your one free ping before, though? For him, detransitioning would mean admitting defeat, and he worried it would thwart his murder-suicide plans. His chilling conclusion was death before detransition. So it doesn't really give too much information, and it is an anonymous source, but if true, I can definitely feel for the mother. Because it's like, obviously you don't want your kids to kill themselves. And when you're put into a position of like, I don't want them to die, and everyone's telling me that they're going to kill themselves unless I do this, and this is against all of my beliefs. But if I go against my beliefs, maybe they'll get to live. And if they're alive, maybe they can realize the choices that they have made have been poorly informed. You know? I wouldn't even say she bought into the propaganda.
Because, like, the emotional manipulation of your child will kill themselves. I'm not a parent, so I can only imagine how well that would work on the majority of people, because nobody wants their kids to die, right? So it's a very, very disgusting emotionally manipulative tactic. The conservative mom didn't do her own research about trans. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, she definitely shouldn't have signed that paperwork, but I don't know. I don't know if I can really blame her that much when she was against it the entire time, tried to convince him not to do it, and even in his manifesto, he comes out and talks about how his mom was not supportive of him in any way, shape, or form. Article says he blamed his mom for not supporting something that he regretted to the degree of murder, self-murder. Yes. Yes. Your child will kill themselves is not a dice you ever want to roll, which is what makes it insidious that that's what they tell parents in order to get them to go along with hormone therapy and other forms of transitioning. Most people aren't extremely online and think you can still defer to experts. Oh yeah, all the time. And it's like, I do the same thing, right? When somebody is an expert in a field, I would like to believe that they know far more than I do, because they've been in it far longer than I have, and therefore know a lot more about said subject than I do. But when you take that into account with people wanting to selectively promote certain parts of information in order to fit an ideology, that's where it kind of runs off the rails. Can we sue the piss out of these worthless doctors yet? I cannot wait. And I really hope that any of these kids that have been forced into this kind of thing, I hope they get millions upon millions of dollars from suing these doctors. I want to live to see the, like, lawsuit hellscape that doctors and some parents are going to have to be subjected to. Sorry, my brain is melting. You assume all experts on TV and media are ideologically captured? Your happy legal mindset is around to explain VTuber drama because you don't trust any other lawyer to do it from the standpoint of a fan. It's rough when you start talking about things that you, like, wholly don't know about, right? Because it's like, whenever like the war in, like, the Middle East or whatever comes up and people want, like, nuanced takes and shit, it's like, I don't know enough about that, man. I don't really know exactly what's going on. I don't know all the nitty gritty. I don't know each individual attack that's happened. I just know as an American, I don't want to fund it. I don't want to fund it at all. Zap was loud as fuck. It was a mega zap. That would be a big step. What is zap? The zap is my fly zapper. In Bunkerland, there are literally a million fucking flies everywhere. I have no idea why or where they come from or how they are existing. But I bought a fly zapper, and now the fly zapper kills the flies, and I have nothing to worry about. It's a fly assassinator. Have I still not gotten a dehumidifier? I have not. I think you guys only brought that up as a thing like the other stream.
Holy shit, that button is holding the line. I hate it.
The button is holding the line? What are you talking about? What button? What? Thank you. Thank you, Higgs. Oh, my button. No, I have multiple buttons. There's multiple buttons on my jacket. Thank you, Higgs. Thank you, Higgs. The top button on your model. Look, maybe we could convince Tora to make a casual outfit. You would like your partner to be able to hold a conversation with you without going, what's a VHS? Oh man, what are you responding to? Hold on. Plague Lord Ardoff, thank you. Older fellas gotta hold out for the right one. Think about it. New college girls with daddy issues are gonna be rebelling against libtard values. Easy wins. I don't know about that. I agree with the other guy who said you want somebody you can hold a conversation with. It can be an attractive thought to be like, damn, a woman who knows absolutely nothing and won't actually question me ever because she's so dumb she'll just eat up anything I say. That sounds wonderful. Until you have to converse with that person and realize you're more of a dog sitter than a romantic partner at that point. Half your age plus 7. He used to love Legal Eagle up until Trump started getting ready for re-election, and he became afflicted with TDS and used his platform to fearmonger and use his expertise to twist the narrative to support his conclusion. So yeah, you're fully skeptical of the experts? Thanks, I hate it. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Wait. So the father was the one who poisoned the shooter, didn't have that on your bingo card. The fact that she was the one pressured into it makes sense. Remember, folks, Minnesota's a trans sanctuary. No alternate opinion available. Yeah, and I mean, I guess it's normal. Everyone's used to the mother being the one to trans the kids and the father being the one that's like, hey, wait a minute, maybe don't do that. And even if he's not outwardly saying don't do that, he's being like bare minimum accepting. Because, like, still somewhere in the father, like, he knows it's wrong, but he's not going to stand up to his wife or the newfound media attention they are bound to be getting. So, everyone's used to it being the mother, and in this case, it kind of flips that narrative on the head. Kind of flips it. Phoenix DS, they give the Canadians. Don't forget that leftist teachers and school counselors are also helping to brainwash the children to think they're trans. Get rid of trans story time from libraries. Kids should be kids. And I have kind of like a follow-up from Sunday in that regard. Because I don't understand what's happening anymore, I suppose. And I don't really know how we're going to fix anything. I don't understand. I'm sick of people trying to be censorious on both of the left and the right. Why can't you just let fictional things be fictional things? I don't fucking get it. So when we were going over, like, the Texas law thing, I was like, I don't think this is anti-anime. It doesn't sound anti-anime. And then even in the bill, it has, like... It explains what obscene content is. So by the law, you have an explicit definition of what obscene content is that people should be adhering to. But apparently in Florida, that didn't actually matter. So it's a Florida law that banned Assassination Classroom blocked by judge. A Florida law that was used by conservative groups to ban Assassination Classroom. I don't know what that is. I haven't read that manga or watched that anime. And other famous anime titles has been overturned by a federal judge. Signed into law in 2022, but expanded in 2023, the law was struck down on the basis of it being a violation of the First Amendment right to free speech. The Florida bill did two things in relation to book censorship. Demanded school libraries to remove any book containing obscene content, and it empowered any resident of any county in Florida to demand any remaining titles removal from the libraries. We covered how this law was used to ban Assassination Classroom in one Florida county in 2023, but that was just the beginning, with Pen.org documenting nearly 5,000 cases of banned books in Florida, the highest in the nation. Manga fans were not the only ones critical of the bill that was just overturned. The bill was also criticized by leftist activists, who called it the Don't Say Gay bill due to a provision in the bill banning students from learning about LGBT+ issues in school. And once again, it wasn't specifically the LGBT issues, it was not discussing sexuality with, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, 3rd grade and below. Let me guess, they're just gonna use trans shit? Oh god, fuck the left, yeah. So the bill that they're talking about is actually titled the Parents and Education Bill, and it was supposed to remove obscene, sexually explicit content from schools in order to get rid of like the transgender ideology books that kids were reading that also had images of like blowjobs and shit in them. Like we've seen these books all over Twitter before. Banned or removed from school libraries. Banned being removed from school libraries. It's removed from school libraries. So here, somehow this bill to get rid of like sexually explicit thing for 3rd grade and under now being used to remove not just like anime and manga, but also, I thought it said, oh, maybe it's the other article I have open. Let me finish this one. Starting in late 2024, conservative activists affiliated with Moms for Liberty started demanding the removal of all manga titles and light novels from schools and public libraries. This follows a trend of activists in conservative-leaning states such as Texas and North Carolina moving to censor anime. We covered the attempts of Texas Republicans to criminalize the owning of anime such as Goblin Slayer and many other titles. Governor Ron DeSantis has vowed to appeal the ruling all the way to the Supreme Court. Judge Carlos Mendoza, the judge who overturned the Florida bill, is an Obama appointee. It's anyone's guess how the more conservative Supreme Court will rule. And then to follow on the back of this article, I also brought up judge strikes down key parts of Florida law that led to removal of books from school libraries. A federal judge has struck down key parts of a Florida law that helped parents get books they found objectionable removed from public school libraries and classrooms. It is a victory for publishers and authors who had sued after their books were removed. U.S. District Judge Carlos Mendoza in Orlando said Wednesday's ruling that the statute's prohibition on material that described sexual conduct was overbroad. Mendoza, who was appointed by President Barack Obama, also said that the state's interpretation of the 2023 law was unconstitutional. Among the books that had been removed from Central Florida schools were classics like Margaret Atwood's The Handmaid's Tale, Richard Wright's Native Son, and Kurt Vonnegut's Slaughterhouse-Five. Historically, librarians curate their collections based on their sound discretion, not based on decrees from on high, the judge said. There's also evidence that the statute has swept up more non-obscene books than just the ones referenced here. And this is where the issue comes in. If we're going to fight against communists who subvert language and try to claim they're not doing something while they are doing something, and then any legal move to try and prevent them from doing indoctrination or showing sexual things to young children under 3rd grade gets extrapolated to anyone being like, well, I want you to get rid of all of these books because they have things I don't like. And then we should also get rid of anime, question mark, for some reason. It just feels like, what are we supposed to do here? What are we supposed to do to fight back against this? Is if as soon as we try to, the censorious people on the other side immediately start trying to power grab in the same exact way. And it's like, these guys aren't even playing with subversion of language. They're just outright being like, yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of the anime, get rid of the Slaughterhouse-Five, just get rid of it. So at least they're honest about what they want to get rid of, but I still don't like them. Demand parents actually parent? Wouldn't they claim that this is parents actually parenting? If parents are going to the school and saying, I don't want Kurt Vonnegut's Slaughterhouse-Five to be in the school library because it is offensive for some reasons. This is what we're concerned about with Texas. That's why I brought this up. Because apparently, despite how jaded I am, I still have a little bit of hope that had yet to be snuffed out about people being reasonable. This moral majority old school Republicans are why you were a liberal for 25 years. You fucking hate them. I just do not understand, man. Gender Queer is the title of a book written by Maya Kobabe. You found it locked in a post in Reddit from 4 years ago. It's an r/Texas. I don't know what you mean by this. It's not clear here what age those books were removed from. If it was 3rd graders, then yes. Maybe that's why they're saying it was overbroad. Because the law itself talks about, because we read the law on stream previously. The law itself talks about removing obscene material from like 3rd grade and under classrooms. But if you have like students that shouldn't be shown this material who share a library with older students, the library might have books that are for older students. You would just have to, as a librarian, be like, oh, little Tiffany of the 2nd grade, you can't take out The Handmaid's Tale from the library. I feel like it should be just that easy. The Karens are what people consider reasonable. It's going to be a disaster. Yeah, which is now why it's like, okay, if they put in this law specifically to remove sexual content from young children's classrooms, but now they're using it to get rid of genuine novels that are basically required reading in high school, and then also anime for some reason, question mark? I don't know, man. Goblin Slayer isn't for the 3-year-olds. I mean, yeah, certainly not. But clearly they're using it to do more overreach than what was intended by the law. And take a guess why Slaughterhouse-Five was getting banned. It shows the bombing of Berlin during World War II. Some would consider that book against the Allies during World War II. Are there places that don't teach about the bombings? And check author bio on the Niche Gamer article by Pro Goblin. Pro Goblin loves Goblin Girls, good mascot horror, Fear the Spotlight, and Melissa Barrera. Pro Goblin hates elitist elves, The Daily Wire, and people who say they oppose cancel culture, but then support banning Fursan al-Aqsa. I don't know what that is. Pro Goblin wants you to read this exclusive interview with the most controversial game developer. Exclusive interview with banned Palestinian game dev. Yeah, the Dresden bombings. Whatever, you're sure teens will buy their manga anyways? You're more scared of censorship? Does this article say they are removing from high schools or just schools? It just says removing from schools in both articles. It doesn't mention high school or like where they're being removed from. But again, you hate Palestine and Israel? What the heck? To explain yourself, it's the trans book I mentioned from reading the article. It has the description of oral sex. Oh, okay. I mean, there are multiple. There are multiple, not just one. You stopped reading Niche Gamer when you saw they were wholesale stealing content from Gematsu. I don't even remember what Gematsu is. I thought we were talking about 3rd grade and below. The law itself talks about 3rd grade and below. The articles do not mention where the books were removed from. So this could be creating a bit of purposeful confusion. The bombing of Dresden is a little different than U.S. precision daylight bombing. Why are American cartoons with hidden sexual innuendos better? Also a good question. It gets dangerously close to an adult can't have steak since a baby can't chew it. Age segregation is fine. They've been doing that for decades. Yeah? Yeah, if the library is shared, then it should be on the librarian to figure out, hey, I shouldn't be giving these books to a literal child, you know? Just got here. Did I see that Elon might be considering going on the Lotus Eaters? I did see that. That would be fucking massive, unironically. Anthony, thank you. You love anime, but maybe keep school libraries to reference books and required reading. Anime and stuff can be in public libraries. I mean, I don't really see the issue with it, right? We had like Captain Underpants and shit in our library as a kid. Article is obfuscation. It does not make sense. If you want those books, go to a public library, not a school library. I mean, again, I don't know about The Handmaid's Tale, but like Slaughterhouse-5 was like required reading in high school, you know? So it seems a little strange to remove something like that. And again, this feels like a very slippery slope if they are using a law that was targeted for 3rd grade and under to not show them sexual topics. And they're now using that law to expand the, banning of other books that do not fall under that. You read Stephen King in elementary school, and there was a graphic sex scene in the first one you read. I also read Stephen King in elementary school, but I did not have the best supervision. Should be able to track down the lawsuit court documents and see what kind of school it was. Let you do some Google foo. I don't know what you mean, because it wasn't a lawsuit. It was just a federal judge decided to strike down parts of the Florida law. So it doesn't sound like any lawsuit was filed. A judge just decided, hey, this is kind of fucked. They must have read it. The article doesn't explain why the women want the anime books removed from schools. Maybe they just think that they are a distraction from schoolwork. Devil's advocate. Well, when we go to... Where's that women's group? Which article was that in? Yeah, starting in late 2024, conservative activists affiliated with Moms for Liberty started demanding the removal. So they have a link here. Let's go to that. I do want to point out that the article sourced is also by the same guy who wrote the previous article. In recent years, several mangas have been banned in school libraries in conservative districts after receiving complaints from Moms for Liberty. Assassination Classroom was removed from South Carolina school districts earlier this month due to its violent themes, after having previously been banned in Wisconsin and Florida, while Black Butler and Soul Eater were banned in Texas last year. Also last month, Sasaki and Miyano was banned by the Brevard Public School Board in Florida due to sexual themes.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
This is also from Niche Gamer, removed. This is by Brandon Little, so a different person. South Carolina, banned in a new... This is no strategy, banned in a New York school. Behest of Moms for Liberty. That's a Niche Gamer article. Keyword affiliated with. This article saying it was Moms for Liberty. American Collective Shout, basically. Moms for Liberty, you know that name. You're pretty sure they tried to ban video games in the past? Yes. That is probably why I know them from that. Phoenix Diaz, thank you. Weren't libraries supposed to be sanctioned off by age? Do they now have to have special rooms where you need a special card to access said material? I have no idea. I haven't been in a school library in a very long time. But I'm trying to find... How old are the kids at these schools? That's what I'm trying to find. But... Book series showing violence in classrooms under review by Horry County Schools. This was in September 23rd, 2024. Controversial book series found in Horry County school libraries is now under review, bringing relief to at least one worried parent. Jennifer Hannigan said her daughter is in 9th grade. All right, don't care. You are complaining about literally nothing, man. Recently checked out a book called Assassination Classroom from the school's library. The book, part of a Japanese manga series, described as science fiction comedy in which students attempt to kill a teacher who has supernatural powers. Shocked Hannigan when she first flipped through the pages. Even if I didn't have children, I would not want a child to read this book. I mean, there's girls in lingerie hopping on top of men in the book. Hannigan claims the book shows pictures of violence, guns, and other content she believes is inappropriate for students her daughter's age. In the book, they'll have several chapters that are telling you a killing is in the title of some nature. There's also several pages where there's handguns, rifles, knives, and potions, and it talks about killing in the pages. Horry County Schools confirmed the book has been temporarily removed as the whole series is being reviewed. WMBF News was told this process takes 30 days. Hannigan said she's questioning how this book got into her daughter's school in the first place, arguing that it's too mature for its audience within school libraries. Yeah, no, if it's in a high school, I literally don't give a shit. Like, this is normal for high school reading, and it's not going to be any worse than any of the classics people read. Woman needs to be called a slur. She does. She needs to be called a slur. And this is what I was saying, right? Like, these people will immediately try to, like, exploit any law that's attempting to do something decent. So, like, what do we do here? I don't want the government to be meddling more than they have to be. And I don't trust the government to actually enact things in a good way. But when you have to deal with people who use subversion of language, and then as soon as you try to do something, the moral busybodies of horseshoe theory come and try to censor you in a similar way but for different reasons. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you even supposed to do? Maybe it's because you're not an American, but you had a teacher burn a library book for it having inappropriate imagery. What the fuck? High schoolers learn about STDs. Karen's complaining about manga is absurd. I also don't really understand, like, if you try and keep high schoolers away from age-appropriate content, you're not really going to equip them with critical thinking abilities, and you're going to make them just as scared and censorious as you are. Trying to ban Assassination Classroom, but they don't care about To Kill a Mockingbird. To be fair, To Kill a Mockingbird has been on the chopping block numerous times. There are many parents who hate To Kill a Mockingbird. You burned a pro-DEI book once. It was satisfying. John in English, thank you. You need MTV back. The Karens need to screech at reality. Good luck keeping teens away from webcomics. I don't know. I just wanted to bring this up because I think it highlights, like, where I was naive in talking about the Texas bill. Where it's like, well, it says reasonable people, and it even defines what obscene is. But if censorious busybodies on the right are already taking advantage of the law meant to keep sexual content out of 3rd grade and below classrooms, and they're using it to ban content not in 3rd grade and below classrooms, you know, I was a bit naive there. We all know better than to believe the language, yeah? Hear people reading Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Flies had children fucking killing each other? Yeah, exactly. Next, they're gonna ban biographies of JFK because he was assassinated, which contains the word ass and is therefore offensive. Thanks, I hate it. I also hate it. I was like, why can't people just be normal? Why can't people just be normal? Come on, ya. Okay, let me see here. Ein Moment. Ein Moment. Bleg, thank you for the HKs. No, my 17-year-old is still my baby. Only the Wiggles and Barney are age appropriate. I mean, my grandma had some wild things about what was age appropriate. But I could just play those things at my mom's place. They just exasperated that there is a perceived need for laws about this shit. I wish there wouldn't be. It would be nice if we didn't have people trying to promote sexual topics to little children in schools. And I feel like a way to fix that would just to be collectively no longer in psychosis and just fire those people. Like, why try to make rules about what can and can't be taught Instead of just firing the people who try to bring in sexual topics to children. Why can't we just do that? Yes, fire! Wow, I mean, that's a start. You couldn't play shooters when you were a kid. You had a VoD card and went hunting all year. That's really weird. The Grapes of Wrath, Lord of the Flies, Great Gatsby. Why are these supposed American literature classics always so depressing? Having one for required learning is fine, but they are almost all depressing. I mean, yeah, they are kind of depressing. We need a new PMRC hearing with the potential to humiliate each mother acting like a Karen. True and real. True and real. Wedge issues. In the olden days, these teachers would get fired and beaten up a little bit. I just don't understand. Like, maybe... Because, like, what is the answer, right? If you don't want laws, because horseshoe theory means everyone will try to censor you, and if people aren't willing to fire the people necessary to be fired to stop this, what do you even do? What do you even do? Your dad bought you Half-Life when it first came out. You were 12. If you think they're depressing, try reading Russian literature. Yeah, I think it's really weird, right? When I think back to like my grandma snapping the Grand Theft Auto Vice City disc in half because I was playing it at her house. When I think back to like how much blood and gore and occasional sexual themes are in like the Final Fantasy games I was playing, I feel like she probably would have taken an issue with all of those as well. But because Grand Theft Auto was like spotlighted in American media as like, if your kids play this game, they will go on to commit mass shootings, you know, that maybe made her a bit worse off for that. I don't exactly blame her because, you know, I was playing it in her house and her house, her rules, but it's still just like, if that was wrong, then so should have been, like, Xenosaga and Final Fantasy X and all of these other things. Just because, like, Grand Theft Auto had wanton violence and the other games had violence for a story-driven narrative, I don't think really makes that much of a difference. Roadside Picnic, my favorite Russian book. I love dystopian Soviet fictional hellscapes. What the heck? Still should not have snapped it in half. Well, I mean... what are you gonna do? It's her house. More realistically, she was probably afraid I'd become like Kier, Mom. Ah, fair. You weren't allowed to play GTA because your parents watched Fox News, so you just played Saints Row 2. Arguably worse than GTA. Yeah. I think there's just... some people see something and feel like it needs to be censored, and they don't really think critically about how it's similar to a lot of things that they wouldn't want banned. Your dad refused to buy San Andreas for you because of what was reported about it, so you just pirated a copy. Question isn't about horseshoe theory. Everyone has their lines on what is reasonable. This woman thought her 13-year-old wasn't old enough and brought a concern forward to the school. Someone else determined genderqueer was a fine line for them. We as a society have to create a line and tell people where that line is. I don't think as a society... You're making me think. I was about to say, I don't think as a society we can really decide or like agree upon where that line is, but if we had agreed upon lines for decades upon hundreds of years, and then all of a sudden the lines got incredibly difficult to figure out where they are, what exactly happened to cause that level of societal confusion and obfuscation? We as a society can't agree on anything and never have. Agreed upon lines are the point of a society? Yeah. There's a vast swath of so-called normal people who will seek nothing less than the total suppression of not only others, but themselves. For to not be suppressed requires one to engage in the most terrifying of activities. To think. Truly. Thinking is indeed terrifying. You met a parent who refused to let their teen play anything labeled M for mature until he was 17. He got mad when you asked if he had actually looked into the content of the games his son wanted to play. That seems really silly. That's really silly. It's like how most people agree that most drugs should be illegal, but most people also don't care if an individual wants to smoke weed in their living room. Yeah. Yeah. Dad made a big deal about Mortal Kombat when it came to the console when you were a kid, but you pointed out they censored the blood, so he was okay with you having it. By the time Mortal Kombat 2 came to the consoles, he didn't care anymore. You were mature enough to know the difference. Yeah. And I feel like, you know, playing the games with your kids could also help inform you about what they're interested in, what they're playing, what they're consuming. My dad played games with me for a very long time. Phoenix DS, thank you. You grew up on OG Doom 95, prior RoboCop, Predator, etc. for the Commodore 64. Ha, damn. Your only issue with weed is how the house of a pothead smells? I mean, you can't really do anything about their house, but I do think that there should be, similar to, like, smoking cigarettes, there should be some sort of, like, maybe don't smoke weed in public kind of thing. Gotta keep people polite somehow. And there's a book where from the very start, you know, all the characters will die, the characters know that they'll die, and the whole book is them dealing with this knowledge. Now that was a depressing book, and yes, that was mandatory reading. I don't remember what that book is, or if I even know what it is. Andrew B, thank you. Hippies happened, but the hippies were supposed to be, like, all for free shit, man. What happened? Actually, knowing the content of everything is a pretty big investment. You're watching, like, 200 episodes of an anime just to make sure the boy can watch it, but it's a big commitment to do that for everything kids interact with. Well, and I mean, you might have more of a reason to want to watch, like, every second of something because, you know, as you've pointed out before, like, your child does have autism, like, he's on the spectrum, so you might need to be a bit more protective than other people. But, like, if I had a kid and they were, like, I don't know, 14, and they wanted to watch Death Note, I'd be like, okay, let me watch it first, and then I'd probably watch, like, a handful of episodes and decide from that handful of episodes whether it's overarching okay or not. Because you don't need to know, like, every single minute detail to pass a judgment on it, right? I'd be like, okay, maybe. I haven't watched Death Note in ages, so I tried to pick something I would know something about, but can't remember everything about. Banning cigarettes in most public places would be something you welcome, talking that as someone that was a smoker. I don't think it's, like, blanket banned, but I think a lot of businesses have, like, a no smoking within 6 feet of the property or some shit kind of rule. It was a great outlet. It kind of goes back to your point, though. GTA is obviously not age appropriate. Final Fantasy is not obviously age inappropriate. Goes back to your point. GTA is obviously not age appropriate. Final Fantasy is not obviously age inappropriate. I would contend differently, right? Because when you play Final Fantasy X, I guess as an example, when you play that, one of the first things that happens is, like, an entire city gets demolished, and then you're like, literally in the intro, you're fighting, and there's blood graphics. Like, yeah, it's turn-based, and it's not as, like, wanton as Grand Theft Auto, but the violence is still there. Watch one episode of Goblin Slayer, see the rape scene, judge that the entire anime is about rape. To be fair, that is the rape anime to me, and I've never seen it. A smoker, most places do not let you smoke near the entrances. There are normally designated areas. I think a good middle ground would be like the smoking boxes that Japan has. You watched Akira when it was definitely not age appropriate. Yeah, I'm sure all of us have engaged in watching things that are not exactly age appropriate without swinging to the wildly not age appropriate that my mother engaged in. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadian. Since Jaws 2, Revenge at age 6, you've been into horror ever since. Wait till you see Redo of Healer. Unfortunately, I was subjected to Redo of Healer because a friend of mine DM'd me and said, we just got to a part of an anime where you're being raped, and I was like, what? So, Sapphire Aegis, thank you for the biddies. With this understanding of the Texas issue now, you'd appreciate if I would apologize for telling you to end game yourself this weekend. Thankfully, you're not retarded enough to do that. Also, today's your birthday, and this morning was ass. I don't remember the context. If I could be reminded of the context, then yes. Dad kept you from playing Final Fantasy VII because the pro tags are eco-terrorists? I'm sorry, that's really silly. That's really fucking silly. You played Doom when you were 7. Holy shit. Eco-terrorism is based. That does kind of happen in Redo. It does. Women love Redo. I the whole time I was watching Redo of Healer, I was like, how is this not just a hentai? How is this just a regular anime? I don't understand. I've seen Redo of Healer, but Goblin Slayer's the rape anime. What the fuck? Outside of the one that's still out of frame, there are only implied rapes in Goblin Slayer. I've never watched Goblin Slayer. So all I know about Goblin Slayer is that there's rape in it. That's the only thing I know. Bring back the 90s, early 2000s already. It was fine back then. Your dad in France wrote you a letter so you could buy San Andreas while underage. And nobody cared and no one turned into monsters. Hitler didn't need no content to turn psycho. I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, I genuinely don't get it. I genuinely do not get it. Do I have a mod assist here? Here we go. Hold on. I'm on you. Clip, clip, clip. The tappies. The speed. Well, I gotta know, right? It's not a sincere apology if I don't know what I'm apologizing for, or if I even should. My brain cannot remember these things. Let's be honest, the ESRB and movie ratings are so opaque. Content-wise, it's kind of worthless. I don't like the ESRB. I don't like the ESRB because companies have to sort of fit their games into our regulation system in order to sell them here. And so I just ended up buying a Japanese PS2 and importing games unmolested by the ESRB. And it's like, I don't think it matters if I see the blood, and I don't understand why people think that matters. Like, if someone is getting stabbed through the chest and dying, you editing out the blood doesn't make that man any less stabbed through the chest and dying. It just looks silly now. So I genuinely do not understand those types of fucking censorship, man. It's not even regulation, it was basically just GameStop forcing devs to use ESRB ratings. Fuck you, GameStop. Kingdom Hearts 2 was edited? Yeah, it was. It was. A blood should be censored into a pure white color. No thank you, China. Silence, thank you for the BGN. The reason redo of Healer is not a hentai is because for all the graphic scenes and rape, they don't actually show peen and vagine. No other reason. That's silly. OG Final Fantasy VII was edited. Yep. So was Final Fantasy X. All the old Final Fantasy games and Chrono Trigger are censored. Yep. Yep. It was the ESRB or the federal government. The industry chose making the ESRB. Thanks, I hate it! Hijack, thank you for the slaves. Thank you for the slaves, my guy!
Happy no tax. Also, the Wall Street ape Twitter baited you. The chemical that caused that is air. Cheap ice cream incorporates that much air before being frozen. Still a scam, but no weird chemicals needed. WSA is a low-effort rage bait account.
How am I supposed to keep track of all of the low-effort rage bait accounts, chat? How am I supposed to know this? That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Cheap ice cream incorporates that much air before being frozen. That's a good way to spend less money on ice cream ingredients. Ooh, it's kind of like when they whip cream cheese. Don't buy the whipped cream cheese, man. They're just selling you extra air. It's not worth it. That's the thing you're not. Is it on Twitter? There's your red flag. What the fuck? Kind of agree. Most schools tend to have separate libraries for different grade groups, so there should be more emphasis on what grade brackets are stocked with by the staff. I feel like staff should have a better understanding of what they have, if that makes sense. And it should also be on the staff to be like, hello, maybe I shouldn't be loaning out Dante's Inferno to a second grader. You know, I don't know. Cream cheese is sold by weight. Is it? I don't remember that being the case, because I've bought whipped on accident before. Most of the soft ice creams are because they use seed oils that solidify at higher temps. Good ice cream will bend your spoon. I remember bending my spoon trying to get a scooper out, and then my grandma bought an ice cream scooper that when you held onto the handle, it heated up the metal scoopy part so that it would like really go through the ice cream like a knife through butter. Standard cream cheese at the store you get is always the same price. The second grader needs to know the full horrors of hell. It's not just the air, it's the guar gum and all natural additive that make ice cream stiff and goopy even at room temp. I don't like that. When a cream cheese comes along, you must whip it. What the heck? Real gelato ice cream is soft even on very low temperature. Real gelato is really fucking good too. It's real fucking good. The second grader can read Inferno. They earned that. I'm just like giving an example of like, that's probably not age appropriate unless your second grader is like, you know, Mensa level, right? It's like Lay's potato chips. The bags are half empty. Thanks, I hate it. The point being Sero wasn't a concept until the ESRB was, and that took a while. Yeah. Thanks, I hate it. What the fuck do you eat in the US? So much additives. Our food is not great. It's not the best. Thank you, Ty Jack, for the 100. You know, I'm gonna get baited occasionally. Phoenix DS, thank you. If a second grader's reading Dante's Inferno, you'd be worried they're trying to summon demons. Oh, God. Are you, how old are you, 7? Let's see. Miss Mindy's Wild Night? How bad could this possibly be? Why does that sound like the title of a porno? You have to make ice cream with the fake milk so that you're not dying later. Sparky, thank you. If we have things like the ESRB and parental advisory stuff, there should be no need for banning anything. It goes back to parents and their kids. I also don't like the ESRB. I think they are too much for, like, what should be okay. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. As a person who learned to clean wild game at the age of 6, I don't know what that means. Oh, clean wild game! I was like, what did he mean by this? What game is that? Fucking animals. You don't really get the deal over censorship of blood. I mean, you don't want to scar children by showing them something gory, right? It again, I think falls back to the parents and how children are being raised. Kids reading Dante's Inferno. What happened to a rousing read of If You Give a Mouse a Cookie? You killed your first pig at 12, easy. I think I accidentally killed a frog when I ran over it when I was a kid. But I think that's the only time I ever encountered, like, non-human death. The human death was a bit more staggering. Michelle Obama ruined lunch. True. True and real. Blood is blood. It's in you, and sometimes you get it on you. You get over it. Sure, but someone needs to tell the parents what's in the media, and now we have YouTubers, so it's a lot easier. The ESRB has kind of outlived its usefulness. I mean, the ESRB putting the ratings on things, like, I would be fine if they were putting ratings on things instead of being like, you must censor your game to this degree to get this rating. If a game is T for teen, why are you censoring the blood in it? That doesn't make any sense to me. You did see a cat beaten to death? That's true. That was an animal horror. But that was like a man-made animal horror. They just slap an M on everything. Chat, please, it's Michael Obama. I don't know, maybe I have a warped perception of, like, what should be fine, because I have seen so much that I don't think children should see. Have I seen that a comedian writer in the UK has been arrested by armed police? Yes! I do have that in a tab as well! I am, let's see. Checking on my mod responses. She's hacking into the mainframe. Ah! Vior, thank you for the euro. American ice cream has more milk and less oil than the UK's. I tend to buy local ice cream when I do buy ice cream. And if I buy ice cream from the grocery store, it's typically like Haagen-Dazs. I don't think that has the seed oils in it. You liked reading Fangoria mag as a kid and it was just funny? I don't know what that is. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. So the ESRB is like Frank's hot sauce on steroids. They slap that shit on everything. I just know I really, really disliked them when I was younger. Primark Bentley, thank you for the 6-month member. How about the Marseille Stabbies? Was there a new Stabby that happened today? Haagen-Dazs has none in the base and only trace oils in some of the mix-ins, like cookie. I like the Haagen-Dazs. I tried eating the Jenny's ice cream and I couldn't. It was really gross. Same with you guys are gonna really hate me here. The Tillamook ice cream I think is also really gross. I don't know what it is about like the flavors, but it just did not. Maybe I got like a bad tub of it because I tried their chocolate and I was like, damn, this is nasty. I like everybody says how good Tillamook is, so I thought it would be okay. Speaking of sauces, Heinz and Kraft are parting ways. They will become separate entities. You heard it on the news today. Good, fuck Kraft. I like the Haagen-Dazs white woman. Gee, you don't say. Look, Haagen-Dazs is pretty fucking great. You're ashamed to say you like the commie ice cream? Ben & Jerry's? Is that the commie ice cream? Good ice cream is homemade. Also, fuck Tillamook. You tell it, girl. Tillamook used to be good. It's gone downhill in the last 5 years. Unfortunate. Tillamook has gone downhill after they changed some things up. I felt the same way about Turkey Hill. I remember, like, growing up, my grandparents would buy, like, Turkey Hill ice cream. And, like, I bought some, like, a couple of years ago, and it just did not hold up, man. Same brain cell. You make a sweet potato ice cream? Bro just wanted a kebab. Not sure how that's a hate crime. What? All right, let me see. Where's my other tab? God, there's so many things that happened. So, I got linked this earlier. Graham Linehan arrested at Heathrow for gender-critical tweets. On September 2nd, Irish comedy writer Graham Linehan, creator of the hit sitcom Father Ted, was arrested at London's Heathrow Airport upon arrival from Arizona. He was detained by 5 armed police officers over 3 gender-critical posts on X, criticizing transgender activists' access to women's spaces. Linehan described the experience as traumatic, involving a strip search, a panic attack, and hospital treatment for high blood pressure. Bailed without charges, he faces a ban from posting on X, highlighting growing concerns about free speech and police priorities in the UK amid public backlash. Imagine living in the UK. Arrested for gender-critical tweets is the most fictional thing of all time. It really is. The Caliphate of Brit-Bongistan. You remember when you used to like Tillamook, but the new texture's too rough? Ben & Jerry's suffers from cutting costs by replacing part of the cream with sugar water. Ah, it's hip to wear soap. Thank you for the biddies. I stopped buying Ben & Jerry's due to their activism, not because of anything wrong with the ice cream. I liked quite a few of their ice creams, but I will not patronize a brand of people that hate me. I'm sad to hear you don't like Jenny's. You wonder if it's due to shipping or bad handling? Because they're pretty good in Central Ohio land. I don't know, it's possible. It's possible I got like a bad tub at one point. Jenny's, I tried a bunch of different flavors, and I think I tried their sherbets, maybe? You're sad UK turned to Caliphate before Belgium and France. It was always going to turn before Belgium and France. Anthony, thank you. You deleted your first small animal at 4 and have not gone on to delete a person yet. Squirrel tasted good, apparently, you were told. You didn't even get to eat the fruits of your labor? They didn't let you eat your squirrel? Dark Ross, thank you for the pounds. As a rural Scotsman, we're fine over here. I just don't believe you. You despise Glinner, but holy hell, it's gotten that bad in the UK. You like how they ban all their political prisoners from posting on social media and telling everyone about their political persecution? Weird that they would do that. Yeah, it's real weird, ain't it? Turkey Hill went to shit in all things dairy after they stopped using Lehigh Valley Dairy to make their dairy products. I didn't even know about that. But we got some more posts about the Glinner situation, and I never realized how large his head was in comparison to his body. When Glinner landed at Heathrow, he was met by 5 armed police officers and immediately arrested. His crime? 3 gender-critical tweets. As Graham said in his Substack, in a country where pedophiles escape sentencing, where knife crime is out of control, where women are assaulted and harassed every time they gather to speak, the state had mobilized 5 armed officers to arrest a comedy writer. Graham's single bail condition is that he does not go on X. We do not believe Graham's arrest or the bail conditions imposed were lawful. We'll be backing him all the way in his fight against these preposterous allegations and the disproportionate response from the police. What's it like living in the UK? I can't complain. That's good. No, I mean, I can't complain. I might go to jail. That is a very apt comic. And there's some political asylum thing in the US for British people who aren't woke at this point. Could he apply for that? Well, it said when he landed at Heathrow. I'm pretty sure he lives in the US, doesn't he? The Scots need to stop voting SNP, a single-issue party that doesn't deliver on its one issue and brings along all the far-left baggage imaginable. Not one, not two, but 3 gender-critical tweets. What a rascal. Bro, I would be arrested upon going into the UK. Are you kidding me? I could never go there now. Alejandro Trombono, thank you for the 3-month member. Isn't there a breast milk flavor ice cream? I think some company did make a breast milk flavored ice cream, but apparently it doesn't taste like breast milk, and it's also not actually made with breast milk. If you want breast milk ice cream, there used to be a place both in New York and in London where you could go and get some. I don't know if they're still in business, though. I don't know if either of them survived COVID, so. Kirsche can never go to the UK. That's so unfortunate. British people aren't people. I like to think of the UK as a magical place that's not real, because if I have to think about the UK as being real, it's very depressing. And this guy, Mario Neufel, tweeted out, UK arrests more people over social media posts than Russia. In Russia last year, 400 people were arrested for things they posted online. In Britain, the number was more than 8 times higher, with 3,300 arrests. The offenses range from offensive language to controversial opinions or posting the lyrics of a song.
400 people were arrested for things that they said on social media. 400 people in Russia. Obviously, this country is very different. How many people do you think were arrested in Britain for things they said on social media last year?
Go on.
Take a guess.
I have no idea.
3,300.
Really? Arrested for what they'd said on social media?
Yeah.
Really? What sort of things get you arrested?
Well, one example I give in my show is there was a young woman from Liverpool called Chelsea Russell. Her friend was killed in a car crash, 19-year-old woman.
Spicy cat raid.
And she posted the lyrics of his favorite song on her Instagram.
I remember this.
And there was a rap song, so the lyrics contained several instances of the N-word. Okay? She was arrested, prosecuted, found guilty, given 500 hours of community service and a fine, tagged, and for a year she was under 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. curfew.
My goodness.
In Britain.
In Britain.
In 2018. In Russia.
Which is insanity. Actual insanity. Wait, the UK is real and not the setting for Doctor Who. It's actual insanity that you can get arrested for this shit. And it's really worrying that that might end up... Well, I could see with how bad things are getting that people will just be like, yeah, who cares? And we'll just start doing that here in the US. You agree the UK is not a real place? It cannot be. 2018 and right now things are worse. Way worse. Way worse. It's crazy. What is he quote retweeting here? Madness needs to end. Lucy Connolly has been released from prison after serving 10 months of an unjust 31-month sentence for a single deleted post. The UK government's crackdown on free speech remains a concern, but it's great to see Lucy reunite with her family. X will continue to be steadfast in our support of users' rights to freedom of speech on the platform. Lucy Connolly, a user of the X platform, posted a comment, this was back in May of this year, in the aftermath of the Southport massacre in the UK. As a mother who lost her firstborn at 19 months old and has a 12-year-old child, she was triggered by the unjust suffering and death of children attending their local dance class. Her understandable frustration came out in her post on X. After cooling down on a walk with her dog, she decided to remove the post. Despite the post being live for only a few hours and her subsequent deletion of the post, she was arrested and charged under Section 19 of the Public Order Act for publishing material intending to stir up racial hatred. Based on the advice she received while in custody, she pled guilty and was convicted. Lucy believed a guilty plea would result in her being able to get back to her family faster. Instead, she was sentenced to 31 months in jail because of her post and denied the ability to release on temporary license, which allows inmates up to 2 days at home with their families. The Free Speech Union, a nonprofit that X has worked with on similar matters, is providing Lucy with representation to appeal her sentence. X wholeheartedly supports Lucy and the Free Speech Union in this case. But what did the post say? Does anybody have what her post said? Does anybody know what the post said? I don't think she should have been arrested for it regardless of what it says, but I want to know. UK is cooked. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. I'm just curious. I'm just like, I want to know, you know? I guess nobody really knows. Maybe you can find a husband from the UK and save a life from a dystopian nightmare. It's like when guys get mail order brides from a worse off country. Holy shit. Imagine getting mail order husbands from the UK because their country is so fucked right now. She said, burn down the hotels for all I care. That's not even that bad! Isn't it crazy that the UK we heard when we were kids as foreigners to that land is now a mythological place and Harry Potter was the last British classic? That is kind of wild. You bet the 500 Russian arrests were all violent threats or bomb instructions. Russians love violent threats! What the fuck? And she wrote about the Southport killing. That's insanity, man. Actual insanity. No. Censored version of the post, thank you. Thank you. Censored version of the post is mass deportations now, set fire to all of the fucking hotels full of the censored. I'm assuming that says bastards. Why would they censor the word bastards, for all I care? While you're at it, take the treacherous government and politicians with them. I feel physically sick knowing what these families will now have to endure. If that makes me racist, so be it. That's, it's literally not even anything bad. You could, I guess, make the rationale like, oh, she's calling for violence because she didn't specifically say set fire to the hotels while there's no people in them. But like, yeah, after a mass killing, I really can't blame her. You know, I really can't blame her. Monya. Let's see, context. Oh, the context with Sapphire Aegis from earlier was Legal Mindset's tweet on the Texas bill. So even Legal Mindset, I guess, was wrong on this. And I was just fucking exhausted with the topic. So yes, Sapphire Aegis, I will say I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry for getting heated in the moment. I think England wouldn't be upset if you called their wife's son a bastard child. BGM is off. You can hear me sucking in. Is that the problem, chat? Is bastards the B word with the hard B? Yeah, I just got shown it uncensored. It's just bastards. I don't understand. I don't understand. Calling it now, Axel Rudakabana or whatever his Star Wars ass name is will receive the same sentence as this woman. I don't even remember who that guy is. I can't remember names. That's not an ability I have. I have no ability to remember names, chat. Alright, what else do I have here? Already covered the no tack on tips thingy. Oh, we have the weird fucking politicians are just dying, but we don't know why. Huh. I saw this, and it said, AFD party has recorded 6 deaths among its politicians within a short period of time in the run-up to the upcoming local elections in North Rhine-Westphalia, Germany. Pfizer knows. I was like, I don't know, that seems really weird that 6 have mysteriously died. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Kind of got the same sentiment for the taxpayer-funded migrant hotels in China. I can only imagine. Mr. Obvious, my dude, thank you for the 10. The girl you're dating right now is actually from Finland. You fully endorse dating foreign girls. America's cooked. Don't date Finnish guys, though. They're basically American women. It's like, I don't feel right saying that, like, any one kind of, like, ethnicity is just like, you can't date them anymore. They're fucking gone, right? Like, that feels really wrong to say, right? Like, even if you happen to live in a paused hellhole of just nothing but progressive sloppa, I move out of the hellhole, which is easier said than done, obviously. But like, you know, I don't know. I don't feel like the only way to get in a good relationship is to find something overseas. I think it's a grass is greener on the other side kind of mentality. You have a Finnish male friend. He's very much like American liberal women. Mentally wise, yes. A Finster aware. It's getting started from the beginning. Big congrats on the no tax on tips inclusion. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. 50% of white women apparently voted for Trump, so shut up with that shit. Oh, God. How they died? Everyone looks like a successful murder. Oh, boy. Well, I have a tab. I was like, I have to go look this up. I have to go see. And apparently, Germany's far-right AfD party suffers series of candidate deaths ahead of local elections. The font that they're using makes this look really silly. Up to 6 candidates for Germany's far-right AfD party have died in the last few weeks before local elections in the large western state of North Rhine-Westphalia. Police have made it clear that there is no evidence of any criminal activity in these deaths, but this means that new ballots will have to be printed and some postal voters will have to cast their votes again. I'm gonna be real honest. If 6 candidates for one political party all mysteriously die weeks leading up to an election, and police try to say, oh yeah, there's no criminal activity, I'm just gonna be, I just don't believe you. I just don't believe this. Yeah, this is some Mexico behavior. This is some Mexico before that woman got elected president behavior. We've investigated ourselves and found no wrong. It's just a coincidence that 6 of them have mysteriously died. North Rhine-Westphalia has a population of 18 million and 20,000 candidates are reported to be running for office in the September 14th local election. I'm sorry, what did you just say? 20,000 candidates? What the fuck is going on in Germany? How do you even, as like a voter, figure out which of the 20,000 you want to vote for? Can anyone just run? I am flabbergasted. Germans, please explain. Preconditions and stuff. This time there is really nothing to see here. You're a voter of the AfD. See, when they say 6 have mysteriously died, I'm coming from the perspective of like, maybe there's 12 to 18 total. But now we're blindsided with, no, there's 20,000 candidates. Local elections, so there might be 1,000 communes. You only vote for specific candidates, which are the most outspoken ones. The others are just taking seats and get their paychecks. Is it per road? I don't know, man. 6 out of 20k doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem that suspicious when you have that 20,000 candidates. That's an insane number. In fact, you'll throw your hat in. Vote for me, Germany. I'm an American. 20,000 probably includes all the local council positions. 1,000 towns times 10 seats times 2 candidates a seat. Maybe. Maybe. But that's still fucking... like, as a voter, how are you supposed to parse that many candidates? That's insanity. If you recall correctly, they have single-person voting areas, so they vote for a specific person in their small area. One city can have 20k candidates if they vote for up to 50 people. What the fuck? However, the death toll has raised questions on social media. The country's interior ministry has noted that candidates from other parties, including the Greens and Social Democrats, have also died. Okay, well... The AfD became Germany's second largest party in February's federal elections, expanding from its eastern stronghold into areas in the west. The Domestic Intelligence Agency classified it as a right-wing extremist organization in May, before suspending that designation due to a court appeal that is still pending. In 3 eastern states, its AfD affiliates continue to be listed as extremist. So, I guess that maybe this is just an aging population issue. If people from like Greens and Social Democrats have also died, it's just that AfD had the most out of 20,000 candidates. Please vote for me. I'm on page 10, 26 names down. They should grab a younger candidate and watch him, right? Maybe there's 70. Yeah, like that's the only thing I can think of. Initial reports focused on the news that 4 of its candidates had died, and then the deaths of 2 candidates also emerged. That seems like ESL translation. Sparking a wave of conspiracy theories on social media. AfD co-chair Alice Weidel made no attempt to defuse the speculation, reposting a claim by retired economist Stefan Homburg that the candidate's death toll was almost statistically impossible. If it's 6 out of 20,000, I feel like that becomes less statistically impossible. Because 20,000's a big fucking pool, man. However, when asked about the rumors in his party, the AfD's second-in-command in North Rhine-Westphalia, Kay Gottschalk, admitted on Tuesday that what I have in front of me, but this is only partial information, does not support these suspicions at the moment. He told the podcast Berlin Playbook to Politico that his party wanted the cases investigated without immediately entering the territory of conspiracy theories. Yeah, and I guess we don't have any information on how they died, maybe. Grok has an answer here, but it is Grok, so like, you know, beacon of salt. Post highlights 6 deaths among AfD politicians in North Rhine-Westphalia before local elections on September 14th, with 2 additional deaths reported recently, prompting an investigation by the state deputy leader. Amid the party's rising influence after a 20.8% vote share in February's federal election. That does make it sound more suspicious. Historical context reveals AfD's shift from anti-Euro stance in 2013 to a far-right focus on immigration, with leaders like Bjorn Höck facing controversy over Nazi-era remarks, suggesting the deaths could be linked to political tension in Germany's polarized climate. Though no evidence confirms foul play. Comparisons to Mexico's pre-election violence noted in the thread align with the studies like the 2018 Journal of Peace Research analysis showing a 20% increase in candidate assassinations during competitive elections in unstable regions, raising questions about whether similar dynamics could be in play at NRW. Interesting. Grok's main training data source is Reddit, so asking Grok is practically just asking a Redditor. Here's a little graph here about how they died. Wolfgang Seitz, 59. Reported cause of death is sudden death, cause not publicly disclosed, described as unexpected, with family privacy cited in local reports. What are the sources? I don't know if we can trust these sources, right? Because it's like, if it's just pulling it from X posts, that's not exactly reliable. Bluewin.ch. What is this? This is for the 4 AfD politicians die within a few weeks. Unusual developments are overshadowing the upcoming elections in North Rhine-Westphalia. 4 have died. As reported by T-Online and WDR, according to the police, there are no indications of any outside culpability. Initially, a death investigation was launched in several cases, but this was quickly discontinued. Investigators determined a natural cause of death for 2 candidates. So it's not exactly the best amount of information. And it looks like it just repeatedly uses these 2 sources, Cheryl and then that Bluewin article that I just looked at. This one is Hungarian Conservative and Cheryl. This one is Mario Neufel and AfD International. 4 deaths have already been confirmed. Now, according to current reports by Welt, 2 more have become known. Renee Herford, kidney failure following liver disease, and Patrick Tietze, suicide. What the? So, very, very heavy grain of salt, since we cannot confirm any of these causes of death. These ones being kidney failure and suicide have a bit more high-profile people reporting it, I guess. But how's that only have 97 hearts? How's this 101? Bro's got 2.3 million followers. What do you mean by this? What the heck? Suicide makes it even more suspicious? Yeah, just a bit. No autopsies, medical reports, or further official details have been released publicly for the 4 primary candidates. The deaths have led to logistical issues such as reprinting ballots and invalidating some postal votes in affected area. The AfD has called the cluster statistically striking, but police investigations have ruled out external involvement. This is beyond grain, it's the whole sea. Now, this is definitely more than a grain, because it's like, it's sourced information from, I don't know how reliable. Oh god, help. I was holding that in. Help! Oh fuck. Oh fuck, that hurt. Oh god, that was painful. Oh. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. The Utah salt flats don't have enough to take with this BS. Yeah, always heavy grain of salt when you read stuff that's just Twitter. Is that a Pokemon? Bless you. You thought the asteroid killed all of those? No. Maybe I can coerce the pterodactyl to stop screeching once I feed it Woolemi pine fruit. I still need to find a place to buy Woolemi pine in the US. I still have not found one of those, which makes me really sad. You didn't know you were watching a pterodactyl. It happens. It happens. It's just I get really bad hiccups, unfortunately. Sounding like a pterodactyl. See, I still feel like it's really weird that 6 politicians have died in the weeks running up to the election, especially one by suicide, but also, if there's 20,000 candidates, that makes it less suspicious than it would be if it was like 6 people in an American election, because we have way less fucking candidates. Is it even legal to import into the US? Some fruits and veg are banned? Yeah, there's like a wholesaler. There's like a Woolemi pine wholesaler in California, but I can't figure out how they work. And there's also another wholesaler in Oregon that will wholesale sell you plants, but will not sell them to like individuals. I have an LLC, so in theory I could contact them and be like, I wish to wholesale purchase your Woolemi pines. But like, what would I do with the extra pines? Because like, I'm not gonna need like 100 of them. Like, I don't know how many they're gonna require me to buy for wholesale, right? So I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do those things. Give them away. Easy contraband. A subathon. Just give away dinosaur trees, maybe? Ever thought about visiting a pulmonologist about the hiccups? I've never even heard the word a pulmonologist. Merch. Put them in my merch store? Would it be illegal for me to sell them? Could I do that? I should read into Roxia. It's a 40-year-long conspiracy game. I might find it interesting. I've never heard of it. Lung Doctor. Can I imagine being woken up in the middle of the night by a Kirsche hiccup? Bro would be convinced a horrible creature is lurking. No! Easy merch like bathwater. Could resell it? Maybe I could resell it. Maybe I could resell. Hold on. Now you're making me want to contact the Woolemi pine people. Where are these tabs? Cause these are the ones in Australia that I couldn't purchase. These are the British people that are selling their seeds, but they have no way to purchase. And then, oh, maybe it was a tab on my phone, not in my browser. I think it might have been a tab on my phone. Oh my god. Okay. I do not have anything there. Where's my Woolemi pine tab? I think it's this one. Yeah. I think it's this Ursery, by the way. Is Saley Nursery. And it's like... It's in Clackamas County, Oregon. Welcome. Their website looks very trippy. Wholesale growers of colorful conifers. Fanciful gardens. Look at how fanciful. Look at how colorful. But they are wholesale only. And you can find... Is it a colorful conifer? I don't remember what kind of tree it is. I don't remember what kind. I'm gonna go to colorful conifer. This is find... Yeah, I was right. Yeah, Wolemia nobilis. They sell them. They sell them in Oregon. So they have like the little description here, and then like they have the printable point of sale sign, instructions, blah blah blah, and then like you can look for stuff for where to buy, but I tried that and it doesn't work. Like, it lists different places around the US that, like, source their pines and other plants from this nursery, but none of the ones I looked at have the Walemi pines. So, like, I guess I need to contact these people and be like, hello, yes, how many pines would I have to buy since you are wholesale only? Gay Christmas, my gay Christmas tree! Can probably ask for a sample. I don't know if I can. I don't know if it works that way. One of N, thank you for the 10. You just had a look, and apparently the AFD vice chairman has urged people to stop speculating and confirmed that there are no indications of foul play. Yeah, once you realize it's 6 out of 20,000, it becomes way less suspicious. You hate the state of oregano? I like oregano! Pines literally just grow in the wild where you live. Yeah, but this is a special type of pine tree. It's a special pine that you can perceive with your special eyes from the dinosaurs. We're here. We're colorful conifers. Get used to it. They might be able to connect me with an actual reseller too. Oh, you have a wonderful point. Oh, shit. Why would you do this to me? Okay, it opened in a new tab. Let me copy their sales inquiry number. How do I not write an email like a retard? Hello, Iseli Nursery Customer Support. You know, how dare you get me to do things that will make me have... I know, how dare you? How dare you? You can get a branch, etc. You can try to grow it. I don't know anyone who owns a tree that I could steal a branch from, though. Don't mention you're a fox woman. Schmearlies, thank you for the swastikas. Got mozzarella di bufala in Israel. Best eat how? I think you should put the buffalo mozzarella on a pizza. My buffalo mozzarella was amazing with, like, some fruit and crackers, but on a pizza, oh, it goes so fucking hard. I'm Fox, want dino pine, how much? Special pine reminds me of the plot of land you could buy, or you could be a lord or lady in some country. That was Scotland, but why does dinosaur pine remind you of that? If it wasn't real, it wouldn't be so hard to find. Try a botanical garden, they may have some seeds or cutlings I could have. Where would I find a botanical garden? Pine cones on pizza! Hello, tree place of many trees. I am an anime fox woman and would like to buy some trees. True. Hello, nursery customer support. I am contacting to inquire about... See, because I'm not like a wholesaler, so I don't want to lie to them, you know? Pinecorn jam actually exists. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna just... Chicago has one, but you don't recommend going there. There's like 3 plant and tree farms in your area here in New Hampshire. Yeah, I called a bunch of tree farms in Mass and New Hampshire to see if they had Walemi pines, because if they did, my dad could just pick it up. Interested customer. Wait, why did you just put that in brackets? That doesn't help. Inquire about Walemi nobilis. I am interested in purchasing at least one of these trees. I see your business is wholesale only, so if possible, could you please inform me whether, inform me which nurseries you might ship the Walemi to, or how many I would have to purchase from you as wholesale. It's me, the best run-on sentence! You own 2 Walemi pines, one in your garden and one in a pot? They're pretty cool. That's a shame that I can't give out my address due to OPSEC purposes, because I would want to steal your tree. Hello, pine nuts. I'm looking for a fine reseller of your dinosaur pines. Oh my god. You can literally buy them at your local hardware store. What the fuck? Where do you live? State or country only. The grammar's for the right wing. Buy them all, sell them as official Foxu trees at FazeCon. At least one! Whoa there, Kirsche. Let's not go crazy. Jesus Christ. The Sequoia Valley Farms looks to have the trees for sale. $130 each. Sequoia Valley Farms? Sequoia Valley Farms. I can't spell Sequoia. Where do you exist, Sequoia Valley Farms? Your perfect Christmas tree. See, market date, special order. Where are you? Where do you exist? Bowral, New South Wales. That sounds like Australia, which means I can't buy from there. So unlucky, that won't work. Honorable Chatter will steal that. What do you mean? Did I check Home Depot? I'm a fox woman possessed by a pterodactyl spirit. I require one of your finest trees, that I might banish it from my body. True, I have a medical reason for seeking these trees. Sergeant Buck, thank you. Hello, tree seller. I'm going into battle and I require your most dinosaur-shaped trees. They're not shaped like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs ate from them. Get 60 seeds for 4.5 euro. God damn. I wanna see if I can get a sapling if possible. Cause like, if it's already started sprouting, that means a higher chance of it living and growing longer. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Foxu turning the bunker into a fox woman habitat. I mean, they already have pine trees here. I mean, not pine, palm. Sorry, 4-letter word that begins with a P. You can imagine my confusion. They already have palm trees at the bunker, so why not, you know? Please don't, I don't want Jurassic Park IRL. Sapling posting. The good end. There's a Pokemon dinosaur that looks like a tree. There is. My trees are too strong for you. You can't handle my trees. Thank you for your time. Kirsche. That's me. Alright. It's time to send an awkward mail. They sell seeds on eBay? Yeah, I'm not gonna trust seeds from eBay, chat. I'm not gonna, like, accidentally and ecological terrorism, okay? Your sister had just been to visit Joshua Tree National Park. You told her it's the patrician opinion Joshua Tree is pretty much for bitches, and Sequoia is the superior natural park. I don't know anything about Joshua or Sequoia parks. Sly Maverick, thank you. Foxy playing Animal Crossing IRL. True. True and real. I will bury everything in the backyard. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Foxy requires a shrubbery. Nee! Accidentally grow a beanstalk if you get it from eBay. Yeah, a little eco-terrorism as a treat. I'm not buying seeds off of eBay, man. I would trust that shit. I trust eBay and Amazon about as much as I trust the government, man. Don't you people have no garden centers or hardware stores? You can't just go to a normal hardware store or garden center and get a rare dinosaur tree. You just can't do that. My mother was a hamster and father smelled of elderberries. Thank you. Today we observed the female foxu in attempts to attract a mate by planting dino trees in the shape of dinosaurs. I don't think I could get the dino tree, not carved. Carved isn't the right word. But I don't think I could get it shaped in the shape of a dinosaur because I don't think it has enough fluff for that. I think you need a specific kind of tree in order to, like, make hedge decorations. Maybe you can't. Don't underestimate our passer. What? Might be able to do a special order depending on the shop. Maybe? I mean, I guess if I contacted, like, some random New Hampshire nursery and I was like, hey, yo, you got them dinosaur trees? And they're like, what the fuck is a dinosaur tree? And I'm like, hey, yo, these dinosaur trees, they're, like, ancient and endangered and shit. But you could only really buy them in Australia and the UK. And then, like, the live free or die would kick in and override their programming, and then they would hunt down the trees autistically for me. The dino tree is just in her front yard and a himbo walks by. Hey, check out the dino tree. That's how I'm going to attract the himbo. Straight up, we got them trees, bro. Found out about the dinosaur tree and now learn that your climate is too hot for it to survive. Anything is possible. I am in a climate where palm trees should not exist, and yet there are many palm trees. You can bonsai it to make it an animal shape. How do you bonsai a tree? Is this like the Chinese foot binding? Anything is possible at Kirsche.com. Buy a backhoe. I can drive it, but I have to cream pie first. What? Chad has to swim out and find them in New England for Kirsche. Swarm out! Find the dinosaur trees! I mean, I'll buy it from Oregon if I have to. I'm not opposed to that, but... From what you saw, the tree works best in the southern US. Well, that's just not true. That's just not true. First of all, it's a pine tree. Second of all, hardiness zone 8. I'm pretty sure that's higher up. If it was more suited to the southern US, it wouldn't be thriving in fucking the UK. And travel to the Oregon Trail to find a dinosaur tree. A Deadpool kid, thank you. Quick, you need a tree before Mr. Beast takes all the trees for himself and then plants it in Scotland so you can be a lord or lady. I don't know if that works, man. I don't think that's how that works. Stunt the growth of the tree. You can technically make any tree a bonsai. Oh, that sounds rude. That sounds rude. Let's see. Hardiness zones, United States. Images. Well, I'll be goddamned. What the hell? USDA gardening zones. Yeah, zone 8 is very much in the south in the U. How the fuck? How the fuck? Hardiness zones UK. Images. Oh, the UK's map is way worse than ours. Fuck you guys, I guess. What the fuck? Hardiness zones in the United Kingdom. Maybe the UK is just way more humid than the US is, because this map don't make no goddamn sense to me. So, okay, how do I view this? So in the US map, it starts at hardiness zone 3 and then goes all the way down to 10 in Florida. Hold on, my big dumb head's in the way. Let's just move kinda over this way for a second. Let's just move over here while I'm teaching. The UK had dinosaurs. So apparently the Wollemi pine does best in zone 8 here, which you can see some of zone 8 up the Washington coast. It's interesting how much worse the climate is in the Northeast. I will propagate a Wollemi pine. I will do it. It will be my job. That's my zone. But what confuses me is, like, New England has basically the same climate as, like, the UK. It's always overcast. It's always dark and dreary. There's a fuck ton of rain. We have all 4 seasons where the leaves fall and then snow comes. Right? Like, it's very similar. But apparently in the UK, these are your gardening zones? I don't know how to fucking read this map. Apparently, while the US has zones 3 through 10, the UK only has 7, 8, 9? Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9. As, I don't really get that. Dinosaurs lived in the UK, not the US, obviously. New England is colder? There's no way New England is colder in the winter. And Cornwall in the south of Britain is pretty mild. Some plants don't grow there. The UK barely gets snow. New England gets a lot colder. Is that true? Does the UK barely get snow? Have I been lied to about the climate of the United Kingdom my entire life? England has the same hardiness as Florida? That's what I'm saying. How the fuck does England have the same hardiness as Florida? Central zones are warmed up by the Gulf Stream in the ocean. The UK is just too weak for anything. The UK weather is heavily moderated by the Gulf Stream. Britbongistan is... I know it's an island, chat. New England is colder in the winter. Again, it's because of warm water currents in the ocean bringing warmer weather further north to Europe and bringing cold weather south to the east coast of the US. That's so weird. That's so weird. You found a site that sells them and delivers? You probably found the site that is based in Australia, which I cannot buy off of. UK hates everything white these days. The UK's like, we can't have snow anymore, it's too white. Doesn't matter if the UK or US had colder weather because neither were in the same place back when dinosaurs existed. Okay, that's also fair. That's also a fair point. That's crazy to me. This is a crazy map in my opinion. I genuinely thought New England and the UK had basically the same climate. Everything was just super dark and dreary all the time. I fell for the bad weather propaganda. The East Coast gets too hot for most UK people? There's no way. No one knows if the climate is okay because British people are too drunk to notice. Oh my god. Spartanbot, thank you for the 3-month member. Thank you. Thank you. With how much the UK bitches the moment it gets above 80, there's no way it's the same hardiness as the South. Also that, but I guess, fuck me. Fuck me. The UK is literally just an island of Florida, man. Kirsche, why does your current VTuber model look like a hentai character? There's no way the modeler didn't do that on purpose. It's really funny you say that because Tora draws a lot of hentai. It's funny you mentioned that, brother. Fumetsu catching strays. Is it catching strays if his job is accurately pegged? Checks out. Deep valleys get way colder than the forests. I guess so. I'm learning things today with you, chat. I will still propagate a Willemmy pine. It will happen. The Willemmy pine will exist. I demand it. There's some very weird microclimates in the UK. Ireland has palm trees for a Ireland has palm trees? I never saw palm trees in the UK. That's crazy. Kirsche's model produced by the John Pornman. Exactly. His job is being pegged. No! Has anyone told me I have a beautiful, very beautiful hentai? Jesus Christ. Can they grow as a house plant? I feel like you wouldn't want to have a pine tree growing inside. Like, they get pretty big, man. You prefer flat chests? I prefer mountains to drive toy cars over, you know? Alright, we're done. We're done with the pine for now. I'm gonna bookmark this Iseli nursery. Bookmark that. We have another update article. We have another update article. About, Japan and those weird immigrant visa sister city things they were going to be doing. Attempt to partner African countries with Japanese cities triggers xenophobic backlash, by the way. Well, Japan has been the most xenophobic country for everyone's lifetime, so... Japan resist. They better. They better. The cities in Japan have received thousands of complaints amid confusion over a scheme that was intended to foster closer ties. An attempt to promote friendship between Japan and countries in Africa has transformed into a xenophobic row about migration after inaccurate media reports suggested the scheme would lead to a flood of immigrants. Yeah, but have you ever asked why does there need to be a promotion of friendship between Japan and African countries? They tried to cover it up. It very much sounds like they did. The controversy erupted after the Japan International Cooperation Agency, or JICA, said this month it had my brain keeps wanting to say designed, and I don't know why. I know I'm not reading designed, but my brain keeps sabotaging me. What's inaccurate about it? After we reported on this last week, I think it was, a bunch of Japanese politicians were just like, We're not accepting a bunch of migrants. We're just making special visas for them. And then another one came out and they were just like, yeah, we're gonna actually just scrap this entire idea because everybody's really upset over it. You honestly think they backtracked after negative public reception? Yeah, that's what I think as well. Said this month that it designated 4 Japanese cities as Africa hometowns for partner countries in Africa: Mozambique, Nigeria, Ghana, and Tanzania. The program, announced at the end of an international conference on African development in Yokohama, will involve personnel exchanges, and events to foster closer ties between the 4 regional Japanese cities, Imabari, Kisarazu, Sanjo, and Nagai, and the African nations. Media coverage in the 4 countries and the Japanese language references to the articles have been blamed for triggering an ugly backlash on social media in Japan, along with a wave of angry calls and emails to the Japanese cities' offices. Some critics appeared to believe that hometown status meant that people from the African countries would be given special permission to live and work in their Japanese partner cities. No, it's because that was literally written in the article, and that is what the people were saying was happening. That wasn't any misconstruations. What are you talking about? If immigrants come flooding in, who is going to take responsibility? Said one social media post. One post on X claiming that Kisarazu was seriously considering handing over the city to Africans attracted 4.6 million views. The 4 cities have received thousands of complaints from confused residents. Our team of 15 officials spent a whole day handling hundreds of phone calls and thousands of emails from residents, an official in Sanjo told Agents of France Presse. The town had received 350 phone calls and 3,500 emails since Monday, the official said, while Imabari has fielded 460 calls and 1,400 emails from residents asking if the town had adopted a new immigration policy. Japan's chief cabinet secretary, Yoshimasa Hayashi, said the claims were baseless. There are no plans to promote accepting immigrants or issuing special visas, he told reporters. The city has also attempted to set the record straight. The mayor of Kisarazu, Yoshikuni Watanabe, pointed out that the city had hosted Nigerian athletes during the delayed 2020 Tokyo Olympic and Paralympic Games, adding that project would not lead to accepting migrants. He added, our initiatives will involve cooperating in the education of young people based on discipline through baseball and softball. It's not a program that will lead to relocation or immigration. The mayor of Sanjo, Ryo Takizawa, said in a statement, it is not true that the city has requested to accept migrants or immigrants from Ghana, and the city has no plans to make such a request in the future. Some attributed the outcry to an article in the Tanzania Times that carried the headline, Japan dedicates Nagai City to Tanzania. The word dedicates was translated on social media into the Japanese word sasageru, which could be interpreted to mean the town was being sacrificed to Tanzania, according to the Asahi Shimbun newspaper. Nigeria's government also appeared to have misunderstood the details of the program, describing Kisaragu as a location open to Nigerians willing to live and work in Japan. Japan's government, it added, would create a special visa category for skilled people from the West African country. Japan's foreign ministry has reportedly asked the Nigerian government to issue a correction, while JICA, a government agency, said several media organizations had published articles containing inaccuracies and potentially misleading information. JICA is currently urging the relevant local media and the African government to promptly correct the inaccuracies contained in their coverage, it said on its website. Skilled in enrichment, I am sure. Yeah, when we read those articles, I don't think we read from the websites that were mentioned here. I can't remember which websites they mentioned or where they were, but they mentioned some article. And I don't think that's the website we read it off of, but we did read the one from Nigeria, I believe, and then we also read one from Japan. Prompt correction needed. Yeah, let me pull up my Twitter really quick here. It's always the French press agencies covering this shit. I wish I could see this Reddit. Maybe I'll have to find that as well. Go to my Twitter, and I'm pretty sure it had images, so I can just go there and search media tab. Let's see here. Nope, that's my bridge thingy. Oh, fuck. I had so much about bridge I wanted to talk about, too. Okay, here it is. Oh, wait, I'm already in my correct browser. Man, I'm nuts. Man, I'm nuts. Wonder why they went to import Nigerians and Ghanans of all people? I don't know. So, this was August 25th. Scratch pointed out that the mayor of Kisarazu City released a statement claiming that they have no knowledge of accepting any immigrants or relaxation of standards. And we read this on stream previously, and then I tweeted out, I wonder how this level of supposed misinformation got spread around. Hopefully the local government officials are trying to clear it up and not cover it up. We'll see how this develops. And I had this article, 4 African countries get official hometowns special visa category in Japan. And this was from Business Insider Africa. Business Insider Africa. I wonder if they have updated. Let's copy the link. Wonder if they've updated it to reflect what the Japanese politicians are saying. This was posted on August 23rd. Doesn't look like there's any updates here. Benefits for Africa? No? Editor's note. An earlier version of this article incorrectly reported that the Japanese government had granted special visa categories under the JICA Africa Hometown Initiative. This has been updated to clarify that no special visas or immigration privileges have been issued under the newly launched program. So they put an editor's note at the bottom of the article. Okay, they did change the title. I was like, did they not even change the title? Okay, they did change the title. They did change it because the title had the special visa category in there. So now I'm kind of curious, right? What's the special visa category from the archive link? Find visa. 10 matches, all right? Offering a special visa scheme. Special visa category. Special visa programs will facilitate skilled African professionals to live and work in these cities while addressing Japan's labor shortages. Special visa program for African talent. It's an entire section here that says, Director of Information at the State House, Ibiodun Olandunjoy, confirmed for the Nigerian side that the partnership will include a special visa category for highly skilled, innovative, and talented young Nigerians wishing to live and work in Kisarazu. Artisans and other blue-collar workers willing to upskill will also benefit from the special dispensation visa. What is this link that is contained here? Leading Indian automaker returns to Africa's richest car market after 6 years. I don't know what that has to do with what we were reading, but okay. All right. Similar arrangements are anticipated for Tanzania, Ghana, and Mozambique, providing structured pathways for professional development while supplying Japan with needed workforce talent. And demographic pressures and workforce needs it also has here. So let's see what was removed. Special visa program and demographic pressures are 2 paragraphs in the archive. Both of those have been removed. City selection and strategic purpose. So they even removed the paragraph talking about the aging population. Japan faces an aging population with nearly 30% of its citizens aged 65 and above, and fewer than 60 working-age individuals per 100 retirees. This demographic shift has intensified the country's need for foreign labor to support key sectors such as technology, manufacturing, agriculture, and healthcare. Prime Minister Shigeru Ishiba acknowledged these challenges, but emphasized that locally rooted solutions are essential for Africa's development. And this part was left in the non-archived article. That's really interesting that the push for we need to import foreign labor for the aging population was part of what was removed. Because you can see here, none of that is above, and then they continue with the Prime Minister Shigeru Ishiba emphasized the locally rooted solutions are essential for Africa's development. That's really interesting. They removed the age statement. Yeah, they be lying. They be hiding. That's crazy. 100% cover up. I'm glad I checked the fucking archive of this. God damn. And then the other article I posted, Nigeria's rise has begun, says Tinubu in Japan. And I'm pretty sure this is the other article that was mentioned in this one that was correcting it. This was from TVC News. Watch TVC News Live. Yeah. Declared that Nigeria's ascent to its rightful place among nations has begun. assuring citizens abroad that reforms are stabilizing the economy and opening new opportunities. Let's see. The diaspora for economic growth. Tinubu also called on Nigerians abroad to project a positive image of their homeland. Minister of State for Industry, Trade and Investment, John Eno, told the gathering that the administration's reforms had drawn international recognition. So this one doesn't specifically mention visas, I don't think. It doesn't. Nigeria's Charge d'Affaires in Tokyo, Florence Akinyemi Adisike, hailed the contributions of Nigerians in Japan while acknowledging the challenges caused by immigration breaches by a few. Yes, the contributions. Like that one who returned a wallet after finding it. The ones in the UK didn't really listen. A plunk clink, thank you for the biddies. Begin cultural enrichment protocol. So that's very interesting. Very interesting to see. But they did issue a hey, we're not going to do that. Hopefully the backlash helped in that. And this guy posted, African Reddit is very angry that the Japanese government is no longer importing African migrants. And I thought that there was a Reddit link down here in the comments, but I guess not. So I'm going to have to go find a Reddit link because I want to go read this. The Japanese government has officially backtracked on their plan to import African migrants after receiving massive backlash from the Japanese public. And someone said, I honestly can't wait for Japan to collapse due to its demographic crisis. Japan will set an example to the rest of the Western world on why immigration is important to keep the numbers of working people stable. When you become too far right and bigoted, this is what happens. Let Japan dig its own grave, all in the name of intolerance. Do not redeem. Have children or else. Lower the cost of living or else. You wonder if he's a troll? Yeah, I could be a troll. Could very much be a troll. That's why I said I want to go see the Reddit r/Africa voice. What is the chances that this is also a private Reddit? r/Africa voice. Oh, thank God, it's not a private Reddit. Every time we go to search one of these fucking Reddits that comes up in a Twitter post, it's always private. Courageous Congolese Queen Naomi Kabongo defies vicious online hate storm. I don't know who that is. Millionaire trophy hunter killed by a buffalo. Africans should unite. Ask South Africans how they made their local football league matter more than Europe's. What? Oh, here's the Japan thread. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is a Japan thread on the Japan thread. Colonel Otaku Gatekeeper. American man spotted. Yeah, probably. Oh, why do people say people of the Western world when we, as Americans, bring in the most illegal immigrants? I don't know, man. Oh, this guy, I think, has a very good response. I read, like, the first sentence, so let's see if it continues to be good. This guy said, as an African, it's funny how we care about Japanese not wanting Africans in their country, forgetting countries on our own continent, our own brothers and sisters in South Africa, occasionally carrying out xenophobic attacks on fellow Africans just because they're immigrants. Our inferiority complex has led to us to think Japanese acceptance matters more than our own brothers and sisters' acceptance. Our forefathers died for our independence from brutal colonizers. Let's act independent, work hard for our civilizations, just like Japan, and the rest of the foreign countries we admire. Their forefathers built their countries so that their descendants may enjoy their countries. Let us do the same, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice that needs to be done to reach our goals. China went through the Great Leap Forward where millions died to be where it is now. An upcoming superpower. Okay, alright, I don't know if this is a troll or not. Because, like, why would you ever praise the fucking Great Leap Forward, man? If we believe in democracy, we should respect the Japanese decision. They have spoken, it's their country, and we should listen. I agree. I agree with everything here. Except for maybe I'm confused on China went through the Great Leap Forward where millions died to be where it is now. An upcoming super... Imagine how much of a superpower China would be if they didn't have the Great Leap Forward. Imagine how much more advanced of a nation they would be if they didn't kill all of their female babies for a period of time. Brutal colonizers who built roads you can't repair. I mean, I support the general gist of this, right? Like, you should be wanting to improve your own country instead of leaving your country just for a immediate reward in a country more advanced than yours, you know? All China would be like Taiwan. And to be fair, the Great Leap Forward made a lot of good communists. Imagine your modern-day Marxist commie learning about Pol Pot and the Khmer Rouge. I learned recently that apparently a ton of people fleeing from the Khmer Rouge ended up settling in Massachusetts, in Lowell specifically. I didn't know that. I learned that through all the people angry about my billboard. Please ignore the fact that all the advancements and crawling out of poverty happened after they essentially dropped the communism and just kept the tyranny. True and real. Oh, man. South Africa is constantly flooded by immigrants. A lot of Africans that get to leave for an education to help Africa never go back. Yeah. So the same comment about a white country, you'd be labeled far right for caring about your own country and what your ancestors built, which is crazy, right? It's like, I like that countries are different. Because if countries aren't different and everyone is the same, what is even the point of going anywhere for travel? Right? When you travel, you want to see something different from your everyday. You want to go somewhere that has beautiful landscapes and a different way of just existing. Right? You might not exactly like everything about their different way of existing, but you're just a visitor there. You don't have to like deal with it every day, you know? Destroys the idea of a nation state. What? Were I able to have someone collect my billboard? I was. What do you mean plants aren't collectivist, and when you plant friendly plants together and too many in total for the area, they don't grow well? What? Why are we trying to sand down all the uniqueness? That's a great question. I don't want everyone to be the same. I want places to be different. I would like for some of the barbaric things to maybe not exist anymore, but that's just like my opinion, man. There was an academic Marxist in Britain who went to Cambodia in 1972. At the height of the Khmer Rouge barbarism, he got exactly what you'd expect, which was what he deserved. Did I see my billboard was permanently immortalized on Google Maps? I did! I am permanently on the Google Map! That's kind of fucking crazy. That's kind of crazy. I don't know, that was a good comment. I liked that comment. Based Redditor who retained their brain cells. But let me try and find the actual thread here. Teacher caught slapping students in Shabalalala High School. Based, unironically, Japanese government has officially backtracked their plan to import African migrants. Here we go. Here's the thread. First comment is deleted. Of course it is. Are you saying this because they don't want African migrants? Are you for immigration in Africa or only the West? Great question. Moderator announcement, read more. Oh. I didn't mean to actually click on it. It is what it is. Import? Are they importing goods or services called Africans? Anyway, I support student exchange and training Africans in various industrial science and technology skills. Africans immigrating permanently to Japan or other countries in large numbers I don't support. It's a form of brain drain. Africa will lose its skilled force who would help alleviate through painfully underutilized and underfunded try to solve our problems. For Japan's case, the population is plummeting at an unprecedented rate. Sooner or later, they will have to import immigrants whether they like it or not. I don't think they'll have to. Labor is goods and services. Sure, let's see where they're at in 30 years. Let's see here. No regrets. They can do whatever they want. It's their country. Based. Africa is the best country. That's a troll comment. When you go to a foreign country, you don't want to buy a Big Mac in euros. You want to buy some weird fried food you've never heard of with funny shaped foreign money. You want cultures to be as distinct as they are in G Gundam. Yes. Yes, I want to use the funny colored money in another country to buy funny other country food. I don't want to see Chick-fil-A or McDonald's or Burger King, man. And population will drop and stabilize. Numbers don't go one way forever. True. Emperor Creatine, thank you. Pol Pot once had people march in formation and called for people to stop in French. If anyone stopped, that meant they knew a foreign language, which meant they were intellectual and thus were killed. That's kind of wild. That's a little insane. Japan's population is 4 times the size of Texas with half the landmass. Is Texas also having a population crisis? I mean, They've been claiming we're having a population crisis, and to be fair, our birth rate is rapidly declining in the US, but the answer to a rapidly declining birth rate is not to then import tons of people. It is, how do we figure out how to get our citizens having children again? If anyone's solution to our country's birth rate is falling is to not take care of their citizens and figure out how to get them to reproduce, but to just import foreign labor, those people are not working for their country, they are working against it. It is treasonous at best. Mega Tail Sabbath, thank you for the 4-month resub, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Have sex. See ya, Space Cowboy. Yeah, true. Have sex, brother. All right, let's close all these tabs. Let's close all of these. I'm closing tabs, man. It's nuts. I guess this is kind of related to, like, the weird censorship stuff happening recently. Video Gamer, thank you. Foxy Non-Taxi. Why can't people that hate censorship be the norm? Assassination Classroom isn't appropriate for 3rd graders, but for high school it's fine. Extremists always abuse rights to force their agendas regardless of ideology. Yeah, it's a little crazy. I'm kind of tired of it. I don't know what to do about people being heavily censorious on both sides of the horseshoe. It's like, you can't fucking win, man. Rationality can't fucking win. Bleg, thank you. China's Great Leap Forward forced farmers to smelt their tools so that they can sell the iron abroad. As a result, farmers couldn't farm and people starved. They literally sold their progress and millions died as a result. A Great Leap Forward is, a bad thing. I don't like, that was just like a really weird thing. Maybe he was meaning it in his comment as like the Chinese had to suffer through something like the Great Leap Forward and look at how advanced their nation is in spite of that. Maybe that's what he was trying to say, and comparing it to like, yeah, our African countries might be in a bad place now, but if we keep leaving, they'll never get better. It will be like a permanent Great Leap Forward, ? Maybe. And I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. He got a 5K PC from Starforge. Holy shit, it was already on sale, so the code didn't take any off, but you hope I get some kickback. I don't think I have a code for Starforge. I'm pretty sure you just used my link. Like, as long as you used my link to buy the PC, I get the attribution. I don't have a code. China is propped up by America importing a lot of labor to it? Why we need to suffer the dumb ideas of politicians? We already know that they're bad ideas? I don't know. I don't know, man. Iced, thank you. As a black American, you worry it fuels Japan's anti-black distrust, deepening negative culture and stereotypes that harm us globally. Yeah, if this was a legitimate case of, like, Japan wanting to do something to help the countries without immigration, and then the African politicians being like, we're going to get special visas for all of you guys to go live there instead. Yeah, I can see that being incredibly damaging to anything Japan wanted to do to help out the African countries. The link puts the code in automatically. Nice. Nice. Why is it always Africa? Zantetsu, thank you for the CRCs. China became so advanced, they undiscovered concrete. Oh no. John in English, thank you. The best hard counter you've used for libs wanting infinite immigrants was basically paint them into the union worker corner and ask them why they would want to undercut citizens by bringing in scabs. It's also not a bad way to go about it. Not a bad way. Africa's getting just a bit too peaceful. Imagine. You saw a Kirsche in there when you bought a Starforge PC recently? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I guess I will. I thought it was just a link. I didn't know there was a little code thingy. Look at me being confused. Where? Here we go. I'm saying I might as well get clarifications here. Pro tip, stop calling yourself a black American and just call yourself an American. To be fair, most of the time you don't need to identify yourself when you're giving an opinion on something, but in some cases it makes sense to give your opinion, right? In this case, I feel like it made sense for him to say that, right? Like if I'm in a discussion about like giving birth and I am a woman who has given birth, I could then preface my statement with, as a woman who has given birth, right? Like that would give a bit more credence to my statement, as it were. So that wasn't just you. Someone get the pictures of Mandela and the head of the South African Communist Party being buddy-buddy. Oh my god, Kirsche gave birth. Not yet, but hopefully soon. Hopefully in the next few years I will find a himbo and become burdened with the purgante. This is what I desire. Where is what I'm looking for? Here we go. Kirsche's stream goals. Get pregnant. True. Very true. May the first child be quadruplets. Oh god, I'd be out of the game after that, bro. Junkyard Dog, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Hurry up and ask Asmund. I don't know. I feel like he likes more dominant women. It's a vagina, not a clown car. Look, man, apparently you can have like octuplets in there at once. That's kind of crazy. Alright, I was gonna go touch this article. Motherfucking woke California town to paint over historic mural over complaints that it's crass. Let us see what they are wanting to paint over. A historical mural that's been on display for nearly 20 years in a California town is set to be painted over after people complained about its show of nudity. The painting, titled The Capture of the Solid, Escape of the Soul, was first introduced to Oakland's Piedmont Avenue in 2006 by Rocky Riche-Baird. The mural depicts a historically accurate representation of the Ohlone Native Americans' horrific extinction by Spanish missionaries, including images of Ohlone natives being handed blankets and clothing infected with smallpox. See, my immediate reaction is, this happened, so it's not a problem. But also, there are people who claim that, like, oh, they knew that they would kill the natives by giving them the smallpox blankets, and it's like, I don't think anybody had that level of bio knowledge at that point in time. Yeah, nudity is the worst part. Also, hold on. If this is a mural depicting horrific extinction, why is the nudity the problem? Germ theory didn't come until way later, 1860. There was no germ theory of disease in the 1600s. Yeah. A recent email sent to tenants of the Castle apartment building where the mural is located said the longtime piece of art will be taken down because some have interpreted the nude Ohlone man in the painting as offensive. SG Real Estate co-director of property management, Gracie Rivera, told residents it was time to retire the mural so that it can be...
Your womb shall now make 7 babbies.
Babby. That's a lot of babby. I do not wish for it to make 7 babby all at once. That is too... Actually, would it be better to have 7 all at once or 7 broken up over the years? Maybe 7 all at once would be better. You can just get the tubes ripped out afterwards, right? Erasing history much. Yeah, this is confusing. Gracie Rivera told residents it was time to retire the mural so that it can be inclusive, welcoming environment for everyone. The email obtained by San Francisco Gate read, over the past several weeks, we've received feedback from members of our community identifying aspects of the mural that may be interpreted as offensive. After careful review, we believe it's appropriate to retire the mural to ensure our shared spaces reflect an inclusive, welcoming environment for everyone. It's unclear how many people complained to property management about the mural and when it will be removed. Daily Mail contacted Rivera for comment. I don't understand. The Capture of the Solid, Escape of the Soul, created by artist Rocky Riche-Baird, is set to be removed after a complaint was sent to property management over its display of nudity. Wouldn't people on the left say that this is censorship of history because it's depicting something terrible that happened to the Native Americans?
It doesn't survive outside of the human body long enough. However, people did think blankets transmitted smallpox, and there were cases of attempted biological warfare through blankets. No idea if it happened here.
I am not a scientist or a biologist. I don't know what can and can't be transmitted through blankets. So I was like, I don't really, if they were trying to commit biological warfare via blanket, and then we found out years later that blankets could not transmit said disease, would they not be exonerated? Because then the blankets wouldn't have done anything? Like, I don't know, man. Put a loincloth on them. I'm gonna give my enemy blanket. Are they eating each other again? It seems like it. It seems like it. How would they even know? They were not trying to commit biological... That's what I'm saying, but Brave SJ said that there were cases of attempted biological warfare through blankets. I don't think there were. I've never heard of biological warfare through blankets, but it's possible they missed that in education. We must censor the blankets! Thank you, Plunk Clink. The blanket hate crime. Oh no, I keep thanking people for the blankets in Kick Chat. Are they smallpox blankets? It's not nudity to titillate, it just is. You see nothing wrong with this? Yeah. This isn't like obscene nudity. This is just how things were. This isn't weird or obscene to be seen in public. I mean, if this was obscene to be seen in public, we'd have to censor so many fucking nice statues, man. Kirsche's himbo's gonna end up like an abridged Goku when Chi-Chi wanted a kid. Oh no. I didn't watch DBZ abridged, I only watched Yu-Gi-Oh! They used to catapult corpses over the walls in sieges because they knew it would kill people. They didn't know how it worked, just that it would. What? But if it's a corpse, they're already dead. What about the smallpox Dakimakura? Don't do that. Is that a raccoon holding a drink on the right? This looks like some kind of person wearing like a wolf fur. But then like their arm is also furry. I don't know. Maybe that's like an Indian deity or something. I have no idea. But this definitely looks like a fur creature of some sort. Once again, Karens ruin everything for no reason. Very strange. The news has infuriated locals who have appreciated the painting for decades, including fellow muralist Dan Fontes. Fontes, the man behind the iconic giraffe and zebra paintings on the town's freeway columns, said Rich Baird made sure to properly research each painting he created, including this one. I don't think there's another mural artist who has depicted all of what our colleges, Laney Mills, have been teaching all along. I see the tales of the Native American community being disrespected and pushed out. It harkens back to the business of, if you don't know your own history, you're condemned to repeat the mistakes of the past. Shit, man. We're gonna get smallpox blankets in current year. People have known that corpses spread disease for thousands of years. No, you denthead. The corpse was sent to kill people inside a castle or town. Would they not just, like, pick up the corpse and discard it after it was thrown into the castle? Good old Vlad the Impaler did biowarfare. He released bats west of an enemy camp. Bats carries lots, including rabies. Bats took shelter in the tents and went to town. Oh, shit. If you don't make up a convenient narrative, your history is worthless to your current day politics. Also, your handheld radio is turning off your desk lamp every time you press the transmit button. You might have to change frequencies. Maybe you're just contacting a ghost. The modern version of pox blankets are just people. Yes, that's correct, Kirsche. They would pick it up, but would they wash their hands after? Oh, fair point. Very fair point. JV, thank you. Ancient armies would launch people who died of illness because they knew being near the sick made others sick. They just didn't know how. That is kind of smart, if you think about it. To, like, fucking jettison corpses of people who had diseases at your enemies. Lord Goom, thank you. The corpses were infected with the Black Plague. Oh no, we have that in California in current year. A Sly Maverick, thank you for the member. Thank you. Thank you. Corpses weren't exactly intact after being catapulted, and they didn't have hazmat suits, so people picked them up and got sick. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. If you catapult a corpse, it's probably not going to arrive in one piece, is it? I was working off of like movie logic in my brain for a second there. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. It's the same theory as poisoning the well if you're retreating from an enemy. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that makes sense. The corpse blanket. The Black Death was spread by fleas. The fleas would still be on the corpses. That's true. It shows disrespect towards life, but was it efficient? I guess so. A bon voyage, thank you. Mongolia threw plague corpses into besieged western cities. Plague corpses would pop when they hit stone, so they would splatter gore onto things. And since no one knew to wash it, it would spread. Damn, history, you scary. Prototype corpse nuke. Yeah, that's fucking creepy. I mean, like, that's, like, can you just imagine corpses falling from the sky, hitting stone, and then just exploding in front of you? God damn. Dio Brando, thank you. You're regarded sometimes. Disrespect for life. You don't think the people at war cared much? And then we made the Geneva suggestions. Miasma did make a lot of sense before modern medicine take over. I don't know, man. History is metal. The artist went on to describe Reich Baird as a genius whose mural is visited by so many to reinforce the lessons that history teaches us all. Other locals who have been enamored with the mural for years are equally upset about the recent news of its destruction. I'm pissed, Tim O'Brien, who watched the mural come to life 2 decades ago, said. I told my sister up in Seattle and she's pissed. He recalled the mural sparking a lot of controversy when it was first unveiled, as protesters took to the street over its inclusion of nudity. The nudity literally isn't even the point. Who can get upset about that, man? That's so weird. That's such a weird thing to care about here. This was a point in time when the whole world was basically the sanitation equivalent of modern-day India. That's true. Now, if only modern-day India could catch up with modern-day everyone else. O'Brien believes there will always be those who care more about property values than the true meaning behind the art. Anytime there's something you do and put your heart and soul into, somebody doesn't give a rat's ass. They're only concerned about their property values. The controversial mural has long been the target of vandalism, as people quickly scratched out the genitals of the naked man and wrote graffiti near offensive body parts, according to Valerie Weinmiller. Chat, what fucking world are we living in where vandals are covering up genitalia instead of drawing genitalia on things? What fucking dimension have I time traveled to? What is this? That's like the doctor who got belittled for telling a doctor to wash their hands before and after surgery because they kept killing babies. I remember that. And who wouldn't draw a massive dong instead? Degenerates. That's insane! What the fuck? Weinmiller, another local and neighborhood activist, has taken it upon herself to remove the graffiti over the years. I think it's a really important piece in the neighborhood simply because it's not commercial, she told SF Gate. So much of our public space is really commercial space. Hell, I think it's really important to have non-commercial art that the community can enjoy. Reich Baird, who now lives a reclusive life out of state, is no stranger to his mural sparking fury in the Golden State. He painted at least 4 murals in Oakland, all of which he extensively researched and planned out ahead of time. Reich Baird painted 2 that depicted the key system train line in town, but they were later removed. He painted The Capture of the Solid, Escape of the Soul, over 6 months and depended solely on community donations to create it. For it, he built his own scaffolding and placed a small wooden box to accept coin and cash donations. In total, Reich Baird spent about 8 hours every day creating the mural. Yeah, I don't really see the problem with the mural. It wasn't just babies they were killing, but the mothers too. What? And yet these same people censoring are the same ones who are fucking fetishists and degenerates. I just like, again, they're just eating themselves. This is insanity. How about we just stop and be reasonable? Can we do that? The eternal boomer seething. This should be a Coca-Cola ad instead. The tweet about how that, like, I wish to buy the world a Coke or whatever ad one-shotted all of the boomers in the 70s. I just thought, that lives, like, rent-free in my head, man. What is that commercial? This one.
I'd like to buy the world
This one.
and furnish it with
I was right, it was the 70s! I'm nuts!
apple trees and honeybees and snow white turtle doves. I like to teach the world.
Boomer hate!
Sing with me.
Breaking news: in the waters outside of Venezuela, drug boat got sunk by U.S. military strike. Interesting. DMCA, is this it's a commercial! It's a commercial! How can they DMCA a commercial? Fuck. Well, you guys know what I'm talking about. I can get rid of it. You only hear the zone version. Oh my god. For a bunch of people who hold parades of guys in gimp suits and assless chaps, I'm suddenly upset about a drawn dong. Make it make sense! I don't know, man. Looping back, thinking about it, probably shouldn't have 7 kids all at once. Told us you didn't inherit your mom's boobs. Don't think you can feed 7 kids at once. Well, your boobs are supposed to expand when they start producing milk, you know? Mods get the olive. What? I'm pretty sure that was reused in the early 2000s and Zone did a parody. Yeah, I have the parody in my iTunes playlist. What of it? Professor John Wolfman, thank you. Almost forgot. Just found out from a Lore Lodge video. Didn't give Native Americans syphilis. They gave it to Europeans. So what you're saying is that syphilis is a Native American problem. Milk truck arrived, true. You listen to porn parody songs? A really DMCA for a commercial from 1971. The DMCA goes crazy on YouTube. YouTube is incredibly censorious for what you get DMCA'd over. It is actually ridiculous. It is ridiculous and it is crazy. Let's see here. Well, I should probably switch to video game. I got through a handful of tabs. Not as many tabs as I would have liked, but I got through a lot. Don Draper wrote that. Spoiler? Oh no. Even got DMCA'd for license-free music. Yeah, occasionally I get DMCA'd for license-free music, and then I have to fight that. The Reds for smallpox from seals and the blanket myth had to be recanted by Ward Churchill when his colleagues realized he lied to tell a sensational story. What the hell? Jijunity, thank you for the full year of fucking prune, brother. You had to put your dog down last week, but my streams helped you through it. When can you get your own Kirsche homunculus? I don't dabble in the arcane alchemies, but sorry about your dog, bro. Please do not recreate Full Metal Alchemist. Can't wait for a random Brazilian company no one's ever heard of to send you a DMCA claim. Good lord. If you've seen other Zone stuff, you wouldn't be surprised. You just don't know how that turns into porn. Well, it's the same way any kind of parody pops up, right? It's kind of like how Hey There Delilah turns into Hey There Europa, you know? It just kind of happens. Commander Crankus, thank you. Wife is having a baby in October. Can confirm the booba will get massive. Hell yeah. I'm ready to not fit into any t-shirts anymore. Maybe the real DMCA is the friends we made along the way. Oh, God. Kirsche says, let's play Big Brother. Oh, no, not like this. The best part of waking up is incest. No? No, you stop that, you freak. Can confirm you can turn any song into a porn song. You guys have the dog shit anxiety cover of somebody that I used to know over there? The what? I know about the, like, Reese's Puffs, put them in your mouth remix. Fit into t-shirts now. Didn't you talk about falling out of your clothes a week ago? Well, yeah, but that's just because I somehow undress myself while I'm talking on stream, because I guess my Italian hands have nothing to do. So they just start stripping off my clothing. I don't know. Like, I'll end stream and stand up and be like, why are my tits out? What's happening? Bias calm, thank you. Remember, boys always start your day with a white monster with 2 scoops of sweet 6-pack. Use code Kirsche for 10% off your orders. True and real. I like the way sweet 6-pack tastes, man. Somebody you used to know is the original. Anxiety is the knockoff that causes many to crash out. There's a knockoff of somebody that I used to know called Anxiety? I know Anxiety is a song by Angels and Airwaves, but I'm pretty sure that came out before somebody that I used to know. It's a shitty cover remix thing? I am very tempted to look it up, because I don't know what you're talking about. But I know if I look it up, I'm gonna get DMCA'd, man. It was sang by Dochi? I'd kill myself if I heard it. Is Dochi the bitch I'm a cow lady, or is that a different lady? Clearly it's my body's natural reaction to himbo energy put out by some of my tabs. Praxis Fall, thank you. This is YouTube, not only Fox. True and real. It's our generation's ice baby to Under Pressure? Wait, what? Jesus, Kirsche, you remember Angels and Airwaves? I don't just remember them. They're one of my favorite bands. What do you mean? What do you mean? Most people have to get drunk before they start taking off their clothes without realizing it. It's just the Italian in me. That's Doja Cat. Why did Doja Cat and Dochi sound so similar? Get different names. Hello, Fox Lady and Fox Lady Chat. You brought me some delicious ice cream. Don't mind that you left it in your car. It's still frozen. Thank you for the car trunk ice cream. I love food from car trunks. Thank you, Mochina Lady. That's Doja. Dochi is another one that said straight men are a red flag. Oh, I remember watching that clip on stream. Okay. All right. I closed my one browser, so you'll have to forgive me here. But I've gotten now too curious. Doichi, Anxiety. And you're saying that this is somehow part of somebody that I used to know? So did Goatee have any say in this, or is it just like a cover? Ice Ice Baby was a ripoff of Under Pressure by Queen. Vanilla Ice got fucked by his producer who sampled the bass line. I had no idea. You can take the fox off the nude beach. I do not go to nude beach. Battleizer, thank you. Thought it was only French, not only fox. Goatee sanctioned it and actually liked it, but he's wrong and everyone else hates it. I wonder how far I can get before the DMCA kicks in. Because this is a 4-minute song for some reason. What the hell? Was somebody that I used to know even that fucking long? I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I hear it! It is exactly the same melody. That's not even sampled! That's just the same thing! What's happening?
Anxiety, keep on trying me. I feel it quietly, trying to silence me. Yeah, my anxiety can't shake it off of me. Somebody's watching me, and my anxiety. Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are the twins from The Shining here? Why are the race-swapped twins from The Shining here, chat? I don't understand what's happening. It's so incredibly bad. I don't understand. The melody is some other song you've heard before. Yeah, the melody is some melody that I used to know. We're about a minute in and there's been barely anything happening. Absolute. Now all of the VoD is muted. I think you actually mentally blocked this song from your mind. Someone you used to know was ruined for you by some guy more tone deaf than you singing it at 7 a.m. on a Sunday morning over 10 years ago? Brother, hold the fuck on. Oh god, what's the name of that song? What's the name of that song? I used to like listening to it when I would grind an ion and it was an Asian man and he couldn't sing it very well. Ah! Damn, this was 16 years ago. Damn, bro.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I know that you've been waiting for me, I'm waiting too. In my imagination, I'll be all over you. I know you got that fever for me, 102. Oh, I know that you got my temperature. If there's a camera up a hill, then it's gonna live with me when I do. If there's a camera up a hill, then asbestos flagon.
Asbestos flagon. I like that Pokemon.
I will hunt you down. Cause baby, I'm up in my business like when the interview, but this is private. Between I touch my body, put me on the floor.
10 out of 10, you'd fuck to this same bro. He's an icon. I love him.
Throw me on the bed. I just wanna make you feel like you never did. Touch my body, rape me in my thighs.
Rape me in my thighs, by the way.
Just a little taste. Touch my body. Know you love my cup. Come on and give me what I deserve.
I'ma give you what I deserve.
I'll hug you better tighter than my favorite jeans. I want you to caress me like a tropical breeze.
Honestly, Haru's a tropical priest.
Camera but here then it's gonna live with me when I do. If there's a camera but here then I best let's flick on you too. Cause if you learn your matter, break a bottle, secret rendezvous. I will hunt you down. Cause baby, I'm up in my business like a Wendy interview, but this is private. Between and I touch my body, put me on the floor, rest me around, play with some more, touch my body, throw me on
this guy's legendary. I love him so much.
Touch my body,
touch my body.
All around your way, just a little taste. Touch my body, know you love my cup. Come on and give me what I deserve. Touch you like a teddy bear, you won't wanna go nowhere.
Norway vengeance?
Boy, just turn to me, you are long for nothing, boy. I will give you plenty. Touch my body, put me on the floor, let me around, play with some more. Touch my body, throw me on the bed.
The fuck is this cringe? Cringe! You're in the presence of a king!
Touch my body, let me run my thighs, all around your way, just a little day. Touch my body, know you love my cock.
I love the
Come
cock.
on and give me what I deserve.
I'll give you what I deserve.
Oh yeah,
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
oh yeah, oh yeah.
You would yearn to have the confidence of this man.
Oh yeah, touch my come on and give me what I deserve.
I hope one day a Korean man will ask me to give him water dessert. Oh god, that's the best horrible parody. And I unironically, in remembering like how to find this, I did search for touch my bare. That is the way to find it. Big wonderful, better than chocolate rain, truly. They just stubbed your toe to feel less pain. I love it. Sparky, thank you. Something wrong, but I can't tell what it is. Tony Kaku, please bless that man's heart. He has the voice of an angel, one that fell head first on earth. I love him. Well, same thing with Janet Jackson, someone to call my lover in America's Ventura Highway. Wait, what do you mean? JV, thank you. You like how we don't have to worry about DMCA listening to this? Give the man credit. He seems to be having fun. I love that man. I'll fucking rock out to that, bro. Advocate 5, thank you. Every Christmas he posts his videos. Asbestos Flagon. His All I Want for Christmas is just as good. Oh, brother. I've only ever seen this one from him. If you're telling me he's got an entire fucking playlist, the next party I go to is in danger. silence! Thank you for the BGN. Modern music is composed and written by a few people. It's made to stir certain feelings in the listeners and has zero creativity. Artists are just poster boys. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I've been feeling like something is kind of off with music in the past 10 years or so, but I couldn't put my finger on what it is because I'm not like a music professor, you know? It's just like something just seems kind of not right with it. Stygian Screwdriver, thank you for the subby bubby, bro. Thank you, thank you. My himbo has a lot to work with. Good lord. Alright, well now that we got that out of our systems, let me find Claire Expedition. Let me close down all of the things that make my computer chunky. Help! I feel like I'm going to vomit, chat. I do not wish to vomit. I wish to keep my insides on the inside. Corpo trash has been infesting music for a while. Thanks, I hate it. I'm gonna eat a piece of licorice. Maybe that will help my tummy. Oh god, licorice is delicious. Help. Licorice? You think the way I say licorice is weird? Do not redeem. Get some peppermints, it's good for upset tummy. I don't have peppermints, but I have York peppermint patties in the freezer. It seems like his name is Kim Dong-wan, and he goes by Don Air, and he is wonderful! That is a wonderful name. I hope that man has nothing but happiness and success in life. Massive Doge, thank you. You want to imagine he has kids and is embarrassed by this video like Ricardo? I feel like if I had a father who had songs like that online, I would have to take every opportunity possible to post those songs at him again. White Trash Panda, thank you. All popular music in the past 20 years is fake and gay. I wonder when the exact point that Justin Bieber took off his shackles was. Cause like, I didn't really like his music when he was, you know, like pop idol boy wonder. But then at some point his music flipped and it was just like way better. Oh, my BGM is already off. Oh, okay, that makes it easy. When Britney dumped him? I don't think Britney Spears ever dated Justin Bieber. He dated that one, like, Spanish singer lady who was also, like, a Disney actress, I think? Yeah, Selena Gomez. And then there was another lady that he dated that I don't remember the name of. And I don't know if that's the one he's now married to or not. Oh, he's thinking of Justin Timberlake? Oh. Wrong pop singer. Commit a prep cook demon. Thank you. What is it with VTubers and their tummy hort? I don't know. It's a very common VTuber disease. Bike Short Senpai, thank you. Definitely gonna add this to your Segsy Time playlist. This and Seabat will be at the climax. Oh no, dude. Patchouli, thank you. Tuts my barra is going on the Smash Time playlist. Absolute peak. Yes. Just like in the middle of your Sexy Time songs, it just has to bust out with that track, you know? And then if your partner's just like, wait, something seems wrong with this song. It's like, no, shh, baby, just let it happen. VTuber diet is sugar base. I eat real food, not from a car trunk most of the time. What a weird noise just happened. A little oingo boingo. Alright, I think the volume might be kinda loud. So let me go fix that before I get into anything here. I'm gonna just bring it down just a little bit here. I was assumed tummy hurt meant menstruation, but apparently all VTubers just have tummy issues. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't mean menstruation. It's not code for menstruation. It's just all of us have such terrible lifestyles. We need to be handled like a Tamagotchi. Please help. You thought VTubers survive off of gamer subs using code Kirsche for 10% off their order? That's true. If only we survived only off of gamer subs using code Kirsche for 10% off, we would have all of our nutrients in one place. We would have gamer soup as part of the food pyramid, and then we would have caffeine, and then we would have melatonin for when we need to not stream, and we would also have the bugs so the globalists can't come after us. Truly. Truly, gamer subs has all the nutrition you need. Okay, this is the direction I came from. Which means I did go up there and I did get the thingy from that, so we gotta go this way. We gotta go this way, and there's like an uppy and a downy. And the downy looks like it goes very far, so we'll go touch the downy after, and we'll go uppy first. Okay. Okay. Your Oshi Gitachi won't stop pooping everywhere. You're trying to evolve it into a 3-view, but it's not going well. I know, it takes a lot of work and effort. It's just like training your Digimon in World 1. Oh god, I want to play a Digimon game again so fucking bad, bro. Do these guys have shields? Do these guys have bodies? What the fuck am I looking at?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
Red light therapy if you don't get enough sun. I do not get enough. Oh, I forgot I made him look hot as fuck. I do not get enough sun. So I screamed the first time because I hit the button so hard, I like bent my fingernail on the center of the controller. And I screamed the second time just because I did it once, and so I felt like it would be weird if I didn't do it again, and then I was like, wait, what am I doing? My finger hurts. Shiratavi-kun, thank you. Please react to deaf trans woman singing on stage. I don't feel like that's safe. However, I will say, deaf accent is very cute. I had a deaf friend that I played Terra with, and for my birthday one year, he sang happy birthday to me. Deaf accent was very cute. I very much appreciated it.
What have we here?
What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't think I could accurately answer that question in the amount of time we have left. Another nail gets a bunch of glue. No, thankfully I haven't broken any of my other nails, but getting a nail appointment in Bunkerland is hard as fuck. So, you know, I'm trying my best out here. Wolf's Pain, thank you. Sorry, Foxy, you've failed so far with the quest of training your body to have fun through your imagination. It's harder than you thought. You'll work on it. Don't give up. Don't give up. The path to success is paved with failures. As long as you keep at it, you will get there eventually. I believe in you. It's going to be really hard to do in the beginning if you've been relying on porn for forever as well.
Shrine to the Paintress.
Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
But this looks like, if this is supposed to be the Paintress, it looks like she is sad and in pain. Wait, we're not talking about working out, we're talking about cranking it. Yeah, we're talking about cranking it, bro. Is Kirsch's hair like that IRL? No, but when I was in my goth phase, I did try spiking my hair up into like a super long mohawk. My hair was way too long for that, and I had to like duck through doorways. Definitely did not do that more than once. Even at the end of the world, there are seagull noises still. Oh, is that a guy eating the trees? It's the same as what she looks like in the distance. Oh, that ship. That ship is Brocande. I wonder if I can get down there. Need a jump scare. Need a subathon where Kirsche explains what's wrong with her. It'll take several days and it's monetized. Win-win. Well, I feel like fighting only one of these after I fought two is it's just not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna kill it. It's just dead now. You ain't nothing to me! You did devil horns with your hair once in the long, long ago? Oh boy. The things we do. Hello, weird mob. This mob feels like it belongs in a Silent Hill universe.
A storm is coming.
Oh, and they don't have shields, thank god. Ooh, critical.
Spill some ink.
Munya! Here's just got 9,999 problems, but being taxed on tips ain't one! True! Get deaded, idiot. Now, if only these other losers could pull as much weight as my elf. Get fucked. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on, I'm forgetting how to push button. You unironically dyed your hair blonde and spiked it like in DBZ. I wanted to dye my hair, both like my gay friends and like my anime characters. But I was told no. Chad, am I lost? I think I'm already lost somehow. Where did I come from? Okay. Okay. Woman, it's a straight... It's not a straight line! There's like 7 different turns! What do you mean?
We can use that.
A weebly wobbly?
What have we here?
A chroma. I have obtained it. Hey, there's also 2 ways to go. There's 2 ways that I can go, chat. I don't remember the staircase. I don't know where I am.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea.
The what?
But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing.
I wanna see the serpent!
But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Neverons.
Alright, let's not get too dumb.
Could we have achieved a form of peace?
No, you can't lie next to rabid dogs.
Even prospered alongside them.
What the fuck? I was with the lady until she went fucking crazy at the end there. Ain't no way. Woman brain! And this is why Women did not have rights. I guess she killed herself. After reading that, because that's what it looks like happened here. I want to see the serpent Kirsche lewd tuber. Well, that's just not true. That's just not true. Alright, we're back here. Okay, this is where I came from, I think. That looks like the ship. VoD! Thank you, Tricky Kitsune. You tried my imagination over pictures trick and now you remember what you were missing? You're genuinely shocked how much it hurts? What do you mean? Why? How did you hurt yourself? I'm confused! And she electrocuted a French woman. I did? Okay, so this is where I can go left or right. And I went this way. And then I think I went that way and that's where I fought the jump scare. So this was the steps with the stuff that I just found. Okay, so I was also here. And then this is the way to get to the place with the stuff. But I don't need to go down there because I already got that. Okay. Alright. And then this way. Can I fall down here? No? Okay, good. That water looks funky. Fox, you didn't install the mod to enhance Footwoman? Oh yeah! I forgot to mention that! KB linked it to me, but the enhancements are deviant art tier. Like, they're not tasteful enhancements. They're way too comically large. And so I would not enjoy it. Yeah, they look retarded. Yeah, they look retarded. It looks like she's a single mother on welfare benefits that got like concrete injections. It looks really bad. Okay. So if those things explode and give shield, I want to kill. Well, actually, maybe I can try that.
Finesse and grace.
Oh god, there's two of them! I didn't notice.
Finesse and precision.
Dark Seraph, thank you. Remember, you're close to the end of Act 1. If I see a cave with igniting lanterns, I'm getting to the end of level boss. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
I'm ready.
What?
I'm ready.
Yay! Get deaded, retard. So was the bow inflation mod? No, because the whole body wasn't inflated, just the titties and the ass, thus making her look like a comical welfare recipient. There's an uppie. There's dead lanterns on the uppie. A tiny purple thing. Lots of float. Hello.
Great.
Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. Oh! That sounds pretty good. Has Gustav decided to reclaim the Holy Land? Isn't that the point of our entire expedition? Okay, so I haven't gone this way. And that probably just loops around. Okay, so that also loops around. Okay. So I think I have been everywhere in this confusing rock maze. Which means I can go this way. Hello, lanterns. Hello, house. Oh, that's pretty neat. There's a lot of, like, destroyed artifacts around here. That's crazy how far I can go with that. VoD, thank you. The number of available women who would actually accept tradesmen your age who don't do drugs is close enough to 0. It hurts to remember what was. Wait, but why? Why would you need to be a tradesman who does drugs instead of just like a sober tradesman? Why do you need to do drugs? And also, tradesmen make very good money and typically have either like slender but strong or very muscular bodies. Why would women reject you? He doesn't make 500k a year. What the fuck? Mostly body pain. Hey, we're similar. There's a thing over there. How do I get that thing? I guess I'll hope it loops around, because there's still monsters over there. It's not prestigious to be a tradesman? You don't gotta be prestigious! What the fuck does that matter? Being a tradesman is a low status position. How the fuck is being a tradesman low status when without them, literally our entire infrastructure would collapse?
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Well, that will help.
I can't get in there. As a tradesman, you're routinely looked down upon by women who make less money than you and hate their jobs. That's really dumb. I mean, I guess there's that weird, like, societal stigma that, like, oh, if you're a tradesman, that means you didn't go to college, which means you are retarded. But it's like, do you really think that someone with room temp IQ would be able to upkeep, like, our electrical lines or build houses without them collapsing? I never really understood that, like, low IQ stigma. Your youngest daughter wants to be the tradeswoman? It is, but it's way more common than you realize. That's insanity. Tradesmen around there have master degrees. Hey, I found the thing with the purple glint. Women with college degrees look down on tradies. That's kind of silly. A lot of women only see degrees. They think if they have a master's in something useless, but therefore deserve a man with a PhD. As a PhD holding man, I detest the mentality. As you should. Okay, I am going to burn everything.
This and precision.
Oh, fuck. So am I just supposed to, like, not hit those things? I guess I'm just not supposed to hit them. They look so hittable. If not supposed to hit, why look hittable? The man said to his wife.
Useful.
Do not shoot a man in the balls. That's just not cool. Most women don't have tradesmen fathers. My background is unique from most women. I guess maybe. Maybe since I come from a tradesman family, I got like a different perspective, and it's thus the societal tradesmen are retards just doesn't make sense to me. If not hittable, why hit shaped? This is my crawl space. Tradesman is considered low status. The only drug-free women that show you interest are in Airbnbs or twice your weight at half your size. Good lord. To be fair, I'm not gonna say don't go twice your weight, half your size. That's a bit much. But if they're a little chunky can be fixed, right? You can be like, baby, you is beautiful, but I want you to be more beautiful, so let's get more beautiful together, right? You can convince the woman to lose the weight, but you can't fix a shitty personality. Jerry, that's a cute name. Tradesmen aren't retards. We act retarded. Or they have 3 kids. Well, I mean, don't date a single parent unless their spouse died and wasn't murdered. I feel like a single parent through no fault of their own and because their spouse died, that's not their fault, man. You can't blame them. Oh, the white trash panda, thank you. You're a tradesman. You're definitely retarded. We all need a little bit of retardation in our lives, right? Rocket scientist, you'd be shocked how many women see their humanities masters as equivalent to your STEM PhD. That's just dumb. That is just dumb. Like, there's no way anyone can have such an ego that they would think a master's in a humanities would be equal to a STEM PhD. There's no way. Your 20 years combined in IT and casino gaming and 18 years gaming license are worth more to you than some weirdo with a master's in Pan-African lesbian dance theory. True!
This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff!
I didn't know this was just a worker. I guess I'm fighting the merchant. Wait, why can't I fight him? Fight me! Fight me! Oh, I was pressing X when I should have been pressing the other button that's not X, but is X in the game. I have to remember, a lot of people, male and female, consider locking in a mate as an excuse to let themselves go rather than as a motivation to improve themselves. I don't know if that's entirely true or if it's just like a stigma adopted from media. Because you should be striving to be better when you find a mate, not just for them, but for yourself in the relationship, you know? Help! Alright, what am I doing here? I'm touching. Literally almost one-shotted. Oh, and I get to go again? Okay. I'm just gonna pierce it. Because I was like, you know, it's so close to dead. Who cares, right?
You've defeated me in a duel! Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now.
Thank you, Jerry. I have purchased it. I am purchasing everything. Yay! I will stay safe. As far as weight goes, there's a happy medium as far as you're concerned. You don't want a beanpole or a whale, frankly. Yeah? Yeah? As long as someone's like a healthy weight, that's what matters. And you can help someone achieve that if they're willing to and they're not one of those
healthy at every size
fucking weirdos. Jerry gonna be very wealthy. Fuck Jerry. Hello, Silent Hill mob. You can feed a beanpole. This man's an architect! Do either of you have thingies? You do not. Alright, we're fucking wildfiring. They're about the same. I think this one has a little more HP. We do a little architect posting as a treat. The only acceptable time for architect posting is when your woman is pregante. Because you must feed her as much as humanly possible while she is forming new human. Don't buy any of the cheap chroma catalysts, you'll never use them. Well, I like Numby Go Up.
Feel the burn.
I guess I'll just for it again. Fuck it.
Patchouli,
thank you. Getting looked down upon because your career doesn't require a degree sucks, but at least your skill set pays and you can eventually be someone's tech himbo.
Hell yeah, tech himbo.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking... It's a weird stigma to have. I think you ended the game with like 500 of the cheapest chromo. I'm sure I'll end with a fuck ton as well. Okay. Now, I don't remember... Because I don't think I've been over here. None of this looks familiar. Wait, there's a little boy. Wait a minute. Am I somewhere that I've already been? Like, way far away? How did that happen? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where? What? What is happening? Fast travel me, Nigel. Cotton Eye Joe. It's a classic. Okay, so I went this way. And I was fucking... I went this way. And then I got the sparkly shiny thing on the ledge. There's a ledge shiny here, and I got that. And then I went through the little cubby hole. And I talked to the little guy. Okay, okay, so it's this ledge goes back to, like, the beginning of the zone. Duly noted, do not go down that ledge, I think, right? Right? Well, no, because I fought... Yeah, and there's another one of those things there, too. Have I been here before? I didn't fight the Patank in the village? If you mean the farm village behind me, I haven't fought anything in that village. It's a shortcut? Okay. It has to, just like, it has to be, right? Because, like, I don't remember it. You don't want anyone else? Oh, that song. Kirsche channeling Gandalf. I don't know about that. Oh, Patank! Where am I supposed to bring you, dear Patank? These houses are kind of fucked up. There's like a giant hole inside of them. You're tired of pommes frites? Why are you tired of French fries? Who can get tired of French fries? Ooh, shiny.
What have we here?
Cross the road, you think? Yeah, I don't want to push the Patank too far since I learned from you guys last time that the Patank goes in the direction that I push it into. Yeah. Ooh, fuck! Fuck! Get back up there. What? How did he get in there, chat? How did he get in there? Why is he glowing like that? And how did he get in there? Chroma, I can't tell if this is like the game accidentally putting him in there. Okay, it is. I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to see him in there. Like, what is this? All right, there's a little crystal. Okay, the crystal guy saw me. I could not sneak past him. Just random. Okay. Does anyone have shields? Yes, the answer is yes. Unlucky. Okay, so I can take away one shield. And then I'm gonna set everyone on fire anyways. And I can take away the last shield.
this up.
I'm so cracked! Holy shit. I didn't think I hit that second one. Oh god. A 2 out of 3, I bet.
I'll do it.
Get fucked, idiot!
Storm is coming.
I'm just gonna cripple them, actually. She's cracked! I can't believe I did that! I'm kinda getting nuts at parrying! This is why you always parry, don't dodge. Okay, Petanque is up there. Oh, there's a Thingle! There's a Thingle Bingle. Okay, so I'm looking for 2 more Thingles. Cripple them with death, true. Oh. Deep, deep, deep. Okay, so that looks like a way out that I don't want to go into yet. Oh, a Thingle. Okay, 1 more Thingy Dingy. Is that Jingle Jangling the Petanque? Something is just very jingle jangly. This is the thing that is locked, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So where's the last one? Oh.
Perfect.
Not better than what I'm using, which is a shame, because that one looks like it's cuter. Alright, so now, where do I bring the Petanque? Because this is across the road, and I don't see a place for Petanque. If you kill them, they stop doing damage. Yes, if you kill your enemies, you win. It's just that easy. I went through there, and that brought me up to the top of there, which it looks like I can also go up there from over here. Which is true. It is true and real. I made it up here. That is just light reflecting. Is there a Petanque portal up here? No. No, in fact, this looks like possibly the right way to go, because there's, like, glowy stuff down there, and a big white guy over there. Wait, no, that means this is the wrong way to go, right? Because that white guy will ask me to bring him stuff, right? Oh god, I'm so unsure of myself. That is the right way? Okay. The white guys give me fetch quests. They are not the killable ones. So then there was another area over here. And so this must be where to bring the Petanque? But... Okay, there's no Petanque thing here. Where the fuck do I bring this guy? Where the fuck do I Petanque this guy? Have I missed something? Petanque. Chad, I am confused. Does Petank want to go up? Oh, there's a windmill still working. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? This is where I came in. I think I push him back the way I came towards the flag, but it's been a while since you've done this. Well, that just goes down. There should be a rune on the ground? Yeah, there should be something that's like glowy to put the petanque on, but I haven't found anything. I think it's down the main road in the middle. As in next room instead of in farm? Oh, so maybe I can't do it until I move that big blue thingy that's blocking to the right? Wait, that's left. I don't think I can go in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're fucking nuts. How did I not see that when I was standing above it? What the fuck? Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad. Hello, Petanque. I have come to push you in that direction. I was too entranced with the man in the building. True and real. Battleizer, thank you. Back where you fought the first rock golem, there was a side path with stuff. I don't know when or where that was. Why did Petanque have to summon a friend? Some friend, retard! Okay, and Petanque is the one that I don't break. Oh, he weak as fuck, boy! Get wrecked! He's talking about all the way back at the beginning of the zone? What the hell? What did I miss at the beginning of the zone? Kirsche doesn't like when others have friends. I don't like when other people summon their friends to try and attack me. Starting to hit capped damage. I am on occasion. And it's wonderful and I love it. The gimmick is that the mobs give it super resistance. Oh! So I didn't even have to deal with the gimmick because I parried correctly. Yay! You think Mael got a new hairstyle? No, that was a side braid for the other lady that's not in my party right now. There's a shiny thing down there, and so I would like to get down there somehow. Oh. That looks kind of like a boss. Hello, white guy.
Abandoned and incomplete and trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep.
How did this happen?
I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress.
Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more.
Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange.
You're not really in a position of power here, guy.
A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess
Shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. Oh yeah, we could possibly help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. Okay. Just wants me to, like, butcher the other dudes and steal the rocks from them, but, like, even if I butcher the other dudes and I give you their rocks, that doesn't make it your rock. That's not going to make you complete. How do I get down there? I cannot reach that. Ooh. That's a lot of dead guys, brother. No! No! Chat! This woman killing herself by stabbing herself in the stomach with a blade is the same as the woman over here stabbing herself in the stomach, and I don't know where it is because I'm bad at directioning, but it's also the same one as where I found that last speaky bubble magic thingy from the last expedition that was here, and I was like, oh no, it looks like she killed herself. Do you remember that? That happened like half an hour ago. That's the same one. Now I can't be sad at people killing themselves anymore because it's a reused asset. Fuck! I hate noticing things sometimes. I will hire Kirsche as a QA. Please do. Oh, don't let me fall. Boy, it's dark in here. Oh, there's things down there. Oh, this is spooky. Are they not gonna question why there's like an underground cavernous city area? Are they just gonna like go through this like, hey, that's normal, you know? Hello, rope. I guess it's time. I guess it's time. The noticing will continue. I can't help it, I'm sorry. Hello? There we go. I was like, where's my fucking icon to go down? Asset Society, you think they did a great job with— oh no, the game is fucking fantastic. My minor, oh my god, reused asset fucking quote-unquote criticisms are so fucking tiny and infinitesimal in the grand scheme of this project. Like, they really don't matter. It's just sometimes the TISM notices things and it cannot unnotice things. Oh, shiny guy. There's a lot of water in the shiny guy area. Can I go in the water? No. Why does the game hate me? Reused assets could have lore implications. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying as well, right? It's like, it's hard to tell between, like, when a reused asset is reused just for being able to be reused, or when it's reused because it's, like, a lore thing. Sometimes it can be hard to tell.
Let the ink flow.
You fucking notice a reused stationary side asset but can't remember the completely unique scene where Gustav tries to commit suicide.
Yes.
Okay, there's 3 guys?
Finesse and grace.
No! No! I tossed it in the wrong one! No! Fuck! I'm sure it'll be fine.
Danger!
I got this. Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you! Get damage! damage hit cap!
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
Why didn't it die?
Change the wood weapon on Gustav or I won't be able to damage the optional boss in the area. Greetings from YouTube chat. Hello! Greetings from YouTube chat. Okay. I guess I'll look at what weapons I have for him. Fox is goated at parrying. Yeah, but now that we noticed it, it will stop. This is my only level 9 weapon. I guess I could put on, like... This is my only level 9 weapon. Fashion over function. Did I jump? Did he jump over? Yeah, I think someone jumped over to Twitch because I wasn't seeing the message in YouTube chat. Look, YouTube chat is just harder to see. There's not so many jingling keys to catch the streamer's attention. What is the current level?
27.
She hates YouTube. I don't know what I would fucking put on him, man. He doesn't have jack shit for weapons. Dude's got jack shit. Kirsche will read this useless message. Fuck you, buddy. Hurts your soul to see Lanceram and Cruelaram at so low level. Are they supposed to be like really good weapons? Lanceram and Cruelaram. Vitality, agility, defense, luck. Luck is pretty good. Wait, do you need to change it for the boss? Yeah, I might just change it for the boss if I could be reminded when the boss is happening. Lanceram is nice. Lanceram is nice. What makes Lanceram nicer than another element weapon with a sword like the Abyssaram? It sounds like a Pokemon. YouTube sucks. The chat only loads when you do the rain dance because every Chromium tab is capped at 4 gigabytes. Man, your Gustav was strong. Not sure why mine is weak. I don't know why mine is weak either, man. When people act like YouTube chat is so bad, they should go try Twitter chat. Twitter chat doesn't exist. The only 2 complaints are that they should have given us the ability to swap in party members without the team having to die, and they should have given us the ability to dodge right after missing a parry. Like, if they faked us into a parry, we can still dodge, but there's too long of a cooldown. No, that sounds too confusing. You don't know why, but stream reminded you need to finish Master Grade Verkanu Gundam. What? I put nothing into Might. I put only things into Might on him! What do you mean? Hey, there's a thing. Whoop, 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 whoop! How? 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 I don't understand! I don't understand! Holy shit! How the fuck? How the fuck did I fuck that up? Twice! She panicked so hard she switched into a different woman. I did! I got scared, man! The police siren will not save you, but it doesn't stop me from trying. That one's easy to dodge, so I think I'm gonna kill that one. No! Okay, it's still dead. I didn't get a perfect for the first time in my life.
Wait a minute.
They get fucked.
Ready to evade.
Get fucked, woman. Feel the burn. Kirsche doesn't know about shooting enemies to stun them outside of combat chat. What? If I shoot them on the map, they get stunned? What?
This
Precision!
Yes. What the fuck? She didn't know. How was I supposed to know? I don't even remember that being told to me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Heck, I didn't know. Thank you. Wow, she didn't know. I also didn't know. Well, now it's time to try and see if that's real. Hello, purple glowy thing. You said this about 3 times before, actually. Look, it's RNG if I read the message or not, if it's just in chat normally. Oh, that, yeah, it does work. It does work. Look, I gathered my wits enough to try it. That one scared you too on your first time play. That was a genuine jump scare, man. Jesus fuck. Okay, I don't need to do that. Woo! All right. All right.
Feel the burn.
He's a named mob, but he's kind of weak.
Finesse and precision.
Why was he so weak? When did we switch to a horror game? You've beaten the game twice and you never used the stun? He was so weak, but so scary! I'm over-leveled? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, where's my foot woman? There we go. They all have names. Well, they don't deserve names.
Nice.
I'm assuming that down rope is where I'm supposed to go. So I'm gonna finish investigating. That down rope is where I came from, I'm pretty sure. There really is no such thing as over-leveled when the damage is capped at 9999. Flawtan? Was I here before? This looks new. Wait, is the go down the rope? It's a side area? Fuck, I chose incorrect. Oh, okay, I chose incorrect. There's a thing up there, though. There's I'm sorry, headphone users. There's a lot of scary things right now, okay? Go back to brew crystals? Like this one? It was glowing, so I thought I could do something with it, but when I walked on it, it didn't have a prompt. But you're right, I can break it, though. Duly noted.
Ethan
Petrucha, thank you. Have I gone to camp and talked to SKA? If not, I should before I finish this area to get more story. I can also upgrade my weapons. I went to camp and I talked to the guy that is the warden of the little doodly-doos. Do I need to do it again? Pick it up? Wait, pick it up? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't like that. Ominous. Yeah, it dropped an item? I didn't notice. Chat, what would I do without you? Oh, it did drop an item, and it's purple, and it's shiny. How did I not see that?
Nice.
Rock crystal. That's the boss that guy mentioned. Oh, if that's the optional boss, okay. Gustwab. And I guess I'll put on... Cruelaram is 268, Lanceram is 315, 380. I guess Abyssaram is my best weapon. 437, yeah, 380. I guess Abyssaram is best for right now. Probably spend a lot less time listening for parry cues that aren't there. True. Daniel Sierra, thank you. By the way, you can stun enemies in the field using gun. Oh, nice camel toe. All right. Should I be scared of this lady?
Lovely. Dappa, 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 dappa.
She kind of big. Help. That boss looks just like you. I just don't believe you.
A storm is coming.
Alright, she doesn't have any shields on. That's good. I like no shields on my women.
Finesse,
She is resistant
grace.
to fire. That is not good.
Finesse and precision.
Wait! If she is resistant to fire... Oh, I didn't put on the ice weapon on him. Never mind. I thought I did for some reason. Damn!
Lune, watch out.
I don't know what's happening! That was very flashy, though. That was a very flashy lady. Okay, well, if fire is bad for woman... Okay, she's also resistant to ice.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Okay, I'm paying attention. Okay, 2. That's better than before. Lune is kind of in trouble here. What if I just healed myself? And now you're dead.
Finesse and precision.
That boss was rather trivial! Perilous parry, plus 1 AP on parry, but double received damage? Wait, why? Why would I ever want plus 1 AP, but damage received is double? That seems really stinky. Why would I ever use that? That's not the boss, that's the gold chevalier. Its weakness is light. The boss you were talking about is the chromatic galt, which absorbs wood damage. Oh, okay. Extra AP is really nice, yes. Better fucking parry or else! I mean, I guess maybe it could be good if you're like godlike at parrying, and also if you have the other thing that I have on that gives me plus 1 AP on successful parry anyways, because then you'll be getting plus 2 AP on every successful parry. The manor. Ooh. Why does it allow me to do that? Oh, there's like a statue broken in half. Kinda looks like the thing that I just fought, but without a mask on. And the red stuff swirling around it is kind of similar to like that room with all of those people caught up in a big red thing. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if that matters. Man, seeing all of these lamps in the manor in this game as well, you can buy lamps like this in real life, but they were only made like decades ago. And I haven't seen any like newer renditions of these lamps, but they're called slag glass lamps in real life. Towels. Meh. Meh. Examine. Okay. Oh. That was just a nice little outfit, I guess. Okay.
Oh, cute!
Still like the rebellious hair more. Now I look like an orphan! It matches my bloodstains! Oh. Oh. Footwoman.
Hayden Wayne, thank you.
You really hope we're running late tonight? There's so much more story to get to, and we're close to getting a fat chunk. I want fat chunk! Oh. I said I want fat chunk, and then I got a whiff of, like, smoke. Wonder if something's burning outside.
Ethan Petruccia,
Thank you. SKA is the one I ride on the world map. That's true. That's true. I remember that. What does that smell? What is that smell? Should I be worried? Ein Moment. Yes, go check. Is it burning toast? No. It definitely smells like burning, but I think it's outside. I think it's outside. I've asked if things are burning, so I will be told. It's not worrying enough for me to go check at the moment.
Yumma, 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 yumma.
It's the zaps. No, the zapper's fine. The zapper's chilling. While you were driving, while I was doing the police siren screaming, you thought there was a cop or something driving behind you. You didn't know I could make that noise. The police siren noise is typically something I do when I am scared. I don't even think, that's just what my body does as a innate reaction. So I guess if you haven't seen me play horror games before, that would have been a new experience for you. Battleizer, thank you. I might want the weapon in that hidden path, since it is for the man. Wait, what hidden path? What weapon in the hidden path? What hidden path? What? What? Did I get the 3 crystals? No! I only found 1 crystal to destroy so far. Under butt lighting. Kirsche ever gives up streaming, she can get paid to work as a police siren. True! And real! So I gotta find 2 more crystals to explode. And apparently there's a secret path somewhere with a weapon for Gustav that I need to find as well. One was from the jump scare enemy?
Let the ink flow.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision. Ah!
He's not dead, I want my money back. He still didn't die!
Now he's dead.
I'm ready.
Careful, Maya.
I have failed her on this, the day of not her wedding. Oh.
I'm ready.
Oh, that removed her stance too. Unlucky. Unlucky, brother.
Get burned, idiots!
How could I treat her with such disrespect? What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Where is the weapon on the secret path? Oh, I can kill the crystal again. Oh, but it doesn't give me stuff a second time. Unlucky. Very sad. Very sad and unlucky. Battleizer, thank you. The weapon is by the start where I first hit Big Boy Glowy Golem. There was a path on the side with the weapon. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so... Hold on. I'm sure there's another flag before anything important happens, right? So I can just go to the next flag and then fast travel? Because also, there was like a thingy up there that had a glowy thingy on it that I wanted to get. Up here... I think? Is this familiar? Have I been here? What? 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 Ah! Okay.
The storm is coming.
Oh, there's 3 of them. So anyway, I started blasting, yeah? Yeah. The shoot came in clutch. It did. I'm so glad I know that that is a thing at this point in time. I've gotten really good at that. I have confidence.
Precision.
Play through this entire game not knowing you can stun them that way. I'm so glad so many of you were standing in solidarity of not knowing about that with me. Oh god, that feels so much better that I wasn't alone. Oh! Okay, I didn't think I'd be able to fall off there. I saw something shiny in this room and it distracted me. Yeah, there's something shiny in there. I'm not crazy. How do I get inside that room? I don't want to walk. I want to float.
Yeah, how do I get in there?
It's clear those of us who played expert and who didn't. I'm just on normal mode, bros.
Nice.
There's a lever to the right of it? There's a lever. Are you sure? Oh! The lever, it blended into the environment! Yes! Polite.
Ba, ba, ba.
Hello,
Great.
Jingly Jangly. That is great. That is wonderful. I can't jump up any higher. Also, a section of the rock I can get onto for an item in the cave. Yeah, there was some, like, rocks that I had to, like, parkour over somewhere. I guess not here, but I don't know where here is. Maybe I went the wrong way when I thought I was going a different way. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Have I been here before? No, this is new.
Fury is over there.
Okay, so ignore everything here.
But I sense something scary.
Scary. Scary.
Okay, so hold on. Let's do things one at a time. Let us fast travel. And you said that there is a weapon, like, at the beginning? So, I guess entrance? You forgot his name, but you like that guy?
SKA! That's SKA! He's wonderful!
I'm gonna heal? He's kidding. Silly big boy. Okay. He's big marshmallow man. So you said that there's a path? I don't know how far I want to go, because you said there's a path to get a weapon. Where dost I go? That'd be cool if it was just this sword. A scary thing tomorrow, because it's past stream time. It depends on how fast I can get the item and the sword. Hug the right side. I'm gonna guess go this way. And I'm hugging. I'm hugging. The right side has come to an end. Missed rope. What? Oh, you're right. There is a rope. What the fuck? No wonder I missed this previously.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
That guy sounded like he had the right idea. Though unfortunately, he did not make it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's a bauble of bauble proportions. Okay, that's the rope I came up on. So this is the exit. And so the only other place to go is up that rope. Fucking let me climb, you monkey slut. Okay, well, it won't let me climb any higher, but I can see one from here. Okay. Why can't I hit that from here? 2. Where is the third one? Aha! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! That was kind of goofy.
We can use that.
The weapon. Dalaram. Level 7. It only hits if the reticle goes red. Yeah, but it should have been red. I was looking right at it, brother. Yeah! Help. Kirsche is a true gamer. She doesn't lift her camera from the floor when she plays. Gamers, don't look up! Okay. Alright. We're fast traveling. Going back to there is, I'm assuming, where I was. Ow. Okay. Stone Wave South.
Spicy cat raid.
This is where SKA left me. Malum Keikaku, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Why use the ladder when I can just fall? And by ladder, I mean rope. Hello, spooky lady. Why would you ever look up? Exactly! There's just no reason for it. Back up the rope and go to the left. Oh, there's an item that I haven't gotten here yet, though. There was like an item on top of some stones. Some stones, and I don't remember how to get back there.
Precision.
You're going from modern London to modern France. Well, I feel like the France in this game is a lot better than real life France. I got touch the lady. I really like this attack. I messed up the first parry. Ah! Ah! Sorry.
Feel the burn.
A little stutter. A little. Oh, I forgot. Oh. That's fine. She's dead anyway. Help? Pushing buttons is hard for small brain. After I kill this enemy, take the left fork, there'll be a bunch of hex rocks. Okay. Take the left fork. Left fork. Yeah, this is where it is. This is where it is. This is where it is. Are you ready for us to be here for the next 20 minutes, chat? Yep. Alright. Now let's take about 8 minutes to get back to there, because I don't know how to fucking get back there. I don't know how to do that. Certainly not that. Certainly not that way. Help. That's the down below area? Maybe it's this way? No grinding? Do you see the damage I'm doing? I don't think I need to grind. Oh. This way. Okay. Okay, maybe that was too close. Maybe I can jump on this one. Oh. Okay. Okay. We just cheese it! If we just cheese it, that's no big deal. Don't worry about it. We're so fucking cheesy, baby. Let's go. Okay. There's something glowy up there, too. Glowing up there. Did I get all of the rocks? Because I only broke that one crystal, but then you guys said that I got... Wait, there's another crystal there. Wait, that's not the crystal that I broke. That's a different crystal. Right, that should be a different one, because I think it's that one over there that I killed the first time. Yeah, I see the purple shit. Yeah. Nice. Yay! Okay, now... we go... I want to say this way. And we go this way. Damn, his little tippy-tappies are chunky. Now I can go back to the white rock guy. Wait, how do I... what? Back to the white rock guy. I need to go up the big rope. Oh, is he just up the big rope? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Help. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it was so far back I'd need to flag, but I mean, if it's just up the big rope, then that's easy enough. Up, 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 up. There we go. We made it past the Silent Hill mobs. No big deal. Hopefully this is just a straight line. There's a second new sound I've heard today. I was mimicking the sound that the ladies are making. Those were lady noises. Hello, big guy. I've got your rocks. Oh, mistress. This luster. Yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? I hope we won't regret this. At least it was consensual insertion. The white thing is growling. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. And your end of the bargain? Of course. I have not forgotten. But surely, you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss! Okay, alright. Hey, thanks for getting up!
We can use that.
Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Hey, that also seems really helpful. Shiny. Shimmering. Glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description did not match. The mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Or the paintress was once a force of good and somehow has become corruptimated. Can bro stop edging his sentences?
I
think I need camp before I fight the boss. Oh wait, no. Maybe? Delaram Element Light 329. You know, looks kind of cool. I guess I could upgrade the Delaram, right? In theory, if I upgrade it to level 9, it'll have more damage than the Galtaram, right? Alright, hold on. Let me fast travel to the entrance. Delaram Ranch! God damn. Okay. And I can exit by going this way, I hope. True, anything is possible at Kirsche.com. Make sure you're signed up to know when new merch comes out. Okay, yeah, this looks like the entrance. Get me out. She can exit.
Egu!
Thunderstorm incoming. Good luck. I hope you don't lose power. Damn, that's a long entrance.
Wiku 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 wiku.
Oh wait, camp is a down button. Yeah. Brave SJ, thank you! I'm very close to a really cool boss, and if I don't fight it tonight and make us wait till Saturday, you'll shit your pants and go to Home Depot! What the fuck?! Alright, talk to Spooky Man. Upgrade weapon. Okay, and if I want to upgrade the Delaram, 388 and then 446. That seems pretty good. 446 is a lot of damage. And what you guys what's the one that you guys said was good? Lanceram? I don't know. I don't really want to use that though, so I'm not going to update it. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, now we got light damage. We're a warrior of light. That's even more than the Galtaram. That's crazy. Am I going to take a Google Play card from us? What is he made by this? Difference comes from the word's French origin, specifically the phrase lieutenant placeholder. I was gonna say, it sounded like she put an F in lieutenant. Lieutenant. Do you realize saying that gives her incentive to troll us now?
What?
Alright, I think that's all I needed to do as far as that goes. Google Play card is a usual Indian scammer thing. I have never been offered Google Play cards in a scam. I don't know if I should be happy or offended. Alright. I think I talked to this thing, because I think I found an additional child. Nope, I have not. Okay. Alright. And then talk to SKA again, just in case.
I haven't seen a human in so long.
When was the last time you saw?
Nope, I've already seen this.
Yes.
I've already heard that. I guess I'll talk to you guys.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
Nope,
So
they
it
have the
seems.
same lines too. They have the same lines too. And I cannot write in journal. Okay. So, can I leave the campsite without going to sleep, or is it always just go to sleep, leave? I have tints to redeem? Oh. That's fine. I'll live without an extra tint. I don't want to go back to camp. That's fine. We're fine. If Home Depot is mentioned, then we know it's serious. Yeah. You can tint later. Yeah, surely. Surely I will be fine. I can just apply tint later. No big deal. Da seagull noises. Dead pony seagull noises. Go to the left after fast traveling to the last flag for more side loot. Hell yeah! I'm glad you remember where all this shit is, because I would miss so much of it. I even try to, like, fly around and look at everything in an area, and I still miss shit. been waiting for her to do this boss for literal months. It hasn't even been months since I started the game. What do you mean? Oh god, I forgot which way you said to go. I think you said go left, right? You don't have enough, you can always embrace your inner French and run away. Go left. This is left. I'm going this way. There was a dingle-dangle. Okay, it's to go back. It's been 50 years since Kirsche started her expedition. Then why haven't I gommaged yet? Oh, it's a little house. Oh, it's a little house with a little flag. A little flag in the little house. That's kind of cute. Didn't I start this in July? I did. I started it, I'm pretty sure, right before I went on vacation at the end of July. Remember when Kirsche started playing this game back in 2018? There's a guy there, but I'm just going to ignore him for now. Okay, that's not real. Reminder that it is now September.
Let the ink flow.
I, for some reason, thought it was still August. Thanks for reminding me that the passage of time is eternal and never slows down. I hate you for this.
Finesse and precision.
You've been playing this game for 2 months. No, I haven't! It's been 1 month! Ah, you bitch! You bitch slut! That seems kind of unfair that I can't parry. You think if I Pierce A, it'll kill that one? Hell yeah. And surely he does enough damage to kill this one. Getting smacked by a giant cinnamon stick. He is a giant cinnamon stick. Oh, I already tried that. I see Schmeagles. Kirsche started streaming her playthrough of Okage on March 15th, 2001 when the game came out. That's not true. I don't know where I'm going, brother. Okay, I see a purple thing.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I can't go down that way. I guess I'm gonna heal? Oh, there's climbing thingies? Okay. Can I get on the climbing thingies from over here? No, they seem too far away. I don't know how to get over there, though. Hello! Okay, alright. Do I ever play any horror games? They're usually what I play the most of, actually. I am a grade A pussy and everything scares me. Get fucked.
Grenade, watch out!
Get ready.
Ready to evade.
Get fucked.
Let us stain them.
Well, they're all gonna die to burns anyway, you know? I am overcharged. Oh. Oh, man, it's such a waste to use overcharge when they have, like, no HP, man.
For those who come after.
Do you think I would remember if I asked my himbo to fix something for me? It depends on how important that something is. If it's very important, I will literally never forget. That's like, if anyone's been here for a really long time, they'll remember that I had a pear-shaped box that I really loved. And that pear-shaped box that I really loved ended up breaking at one point. And I never figured out how to fix it, and it made me really sad. And I finally found one, like, 6 years later on eBay, and I bought that bitch.
Wow, I can see in the cave.
This side area is fucking massive, my guy. Like, this is the largest side area I think I've ever seen. Go back and cross the zip line and then go forward and right into the building? What? Go back and cross the zip line. I'm assuming this is what you mean by the zip line. And then go forward and right into the building. I thought this was where I came from. Like, this was the building I started in. Help, platforming is too hard for me.
Oh, this is the ladder thingy. Ho 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 ho. A monkey?
This will be useful.
Revive tint, nice. That water looks funky. It's funky wonky water. How is there a wave that's like bobbling there, but it's not bobbling next to it in that little pocket? That doesn't make any sense. What's wrong with this water? What's wrong with it? Is the water also transported from another dimension? Okay. And this way.
We can use that.
Marked targets deal less damage. I wish there was a way to mark targets without using a skill. Like I could just like auto mark upon like skill usage or something. Like a 20% chance to have happen. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I know where I am. Just roll with it. I like fell once and I tried jumping back up and then I just fell all the way down, man. What the hell? As soon as you started talking shit, the stream crashed for you. I got all the important stuff unless I want to fight the mob. No, there's an item behind her. I fell down before I could get it.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
I took so many hits. What the hell? Oh, you dumb sword. Isn't there like a super low chance for that to actually work? What the fuck? Nice dice. I don't think I've ever had anything hit the floaty guys before.
Wow.
Yeah.
That will help.
Yeah, recoat. Okay, so now I can go back.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is
Now I can actually fall down. Muzzled walnut. It's a good thing you're muzzled. I like cashews. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. Rolled a nat 20, and I'll never get that lucky again. Incredibly fast. Yeah. Chance is low, but it's not zero, so it's always worth trying. Yeah, I guess so. I guess fucking so. We got the Gamba roll, truly. Okay, now up this. And now I'm in a house. That noise is awkward. Hello. Hello, climby thingies. Hello, red thingy.
Well, that will help.
Coralim! I don't think that's better than the weapon I'm wearing on her right now, though. A Kralim. Lightning energy. Probably could be just as good if I leveled it up, though. Ice skills cost 1 less AP. Ooh. It's loot time. You're done here. Time to progress. Wait, why are we on emote only mode? I came from this way. And I went up that way, so now we go down. Okay, I touch flag. I rest. I feel very safe with where I am ability-wise. Let us see what the boss is. Ooh. Play Jingle Bells! Hello, Pink Lantern. Oh. It's a spooky tentacle monster?
All right.
It's gonna make a swastika with its 4 hands! How terrifying! The Lamp Master! What did they mean by this? Can I, like, take out its lamps? No. Duly noted. Uh-oh.
I'm ready to evade. Take cover!
What? What the absolute fuck was even that?
Finesse and precision.
It's okay, the Lamp Master is not immune to raw damage! He's also resistant to my new weapon, unlucky. Oh god, I'm so fucking smart!
Get ready.
Okay.
Dodge this guy.
Okay, 2 parries. You got 2. I still can't attack with her again though, so we gotta mezzo. We're gonna mezzo up in here. Man. Wait, I'm gonna try to shoot his lamps just one more time, because, you know, oh, they don't count. It doesn't even light up. It doesn't even light up when I target the lamps. That's so unfortunate. I hate you.
Lune, you only have 2 thingamajiggies.
Is it burning? It is burning. Okay, well, it's fucking thermal transfer.
Lune, watch out!
Ooh! There's no fucking way I hit that! What the fuck? Holy shit, I'm cracked! Get wrecked,
Easier
Nazi
than expected.
sympathizer.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Phase 2? Just like Japan? Fuck, we really did need the British witches and their magic to fight the magical Nazi summons in the sky. Oh shit. That's so delayed. Oh god, there's a 4th one! You whore. 3, 4.
Finesse and
1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have to hit them in that order? I don't remember what order they were in. Doesn't look like hitting them does anything though, so I'm just gonna touch him.
finesse and precision.
Why is Lune stinky? Why is she stinky?
Not looking good.
Oh, she's dizzy. Dizzy, not stinky. It's a status effect that makes it harder for the character to aim. I see. Well, it's a good thing I don't need to aim. Can I really want to be able to mayhem, but... Oh, fuck, brother. This woman, she does not have juice. I must juice the woman?
For those who come after.
Yay! He was still really weak. Is there gonna be a phase 3? Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. I don't want to be below 10%! Phase 3 Super Swastika?
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Florrie.
Oh, he just fucking ate it!
All right. Ready to sail like a snail.
That's very slow.
Jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally.
That's kind of rude. Couldn't he just, like, get us on from there?
Stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Yeah, I would not jump off that cliff, bro.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Huh? It's the white-haired guy.
What about that one?
Don't kill my damage dealer!
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Oh god, her face.
Run.
That was the wrong way, woman!
Please run.
He just got stabbed. I don't think he can. That really does look like him, but older.
Why? Why are you doing this?
What? I have 1 HP. What? There's no way they expect me to actually do something here, right? Can I heal myself?
Second ring.
Does it matter if I heal myself?
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Oh, I see. It's a talking battle.
Let her go.
Something's going on up there.
SK, get us up there!
What?
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
What? That doesn't make any sense either! Wait, now I can't use my special abilities. Wait, I'm not wearing my white coat.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
Oh, fuck.
No.
Ah, man, dude.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
What the fuck? He just fucking slapped her soul out of her.
What the fuck?
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
I don't understand, man.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
What?
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family.
Oh.
But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay.
I'll handle things here.
Why is he so old?
Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Kirsche, why he old? Well, it was really sad, you know. He cried a little bit when he died, but then he just came back, and I was like, oh, okay. There goes my assumption that the white-haired guy was just Gustav, but older. I saw clearly not Gustav, because now we have Gustav, but older. What if they're both Gustav? That's not Gustav? Well, I mean, they can't just kill off, like, the main character that early, right? That wouldn't make any sense. You can't just punch SKA. It's the crying sounds, chat. The crying sounds trigger my crying. What if we're all Gustav? Thank you, Sam. Or should I say, Gustav?
Last time we sat together like this. In Lumiere. Mourning our parents. Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve.
That hair really pulls the solemn mood together.
I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith.
What do you mean, chat? She's perfectly dressed.
With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
Is it? Is it okay?
Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you.
Valid questions, though.
Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
What the fuck?
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging.
Okay, that's
not
weird.
Affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar. Our commander.
Oh, we have names now.
Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
Oh, well, that's kind of a shit
And you
move.
don't.
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Why did it echo like that? And Gustav, too, joins the party.
We did it! We're past Act 1!
Invictus Omega, thank you. And obligatory for those who come after. Obligatory. And Brave SJ, thank you. Kirsche, I would never date an older man. This man's never watched my streams ever in his life. I just don't want to date someone that's like the same age as my dad. And I think that's okay. Well, the speed boot, thank you. It took you all the way to the 3rd act before you believed it. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't tell me that. He's not dead, bro. He's not dead. None of them have, like, actually died, right? He's not really dead. And Kirsche, like, seasoned men. Seasoned. A little bit seasoned. I gotta save, though. I gotta save. Save in progress. Yeah. We're all Gustav. Thanks. Chat, shh. He's not dead. He can't be dead. He's the guy. He's John Expedition 33. Sorry, I opened my browser. That Tuts My Bari immediately started playing. Seems like a good time to mention you were born in the mid-'80s. Well, then you wouldn't be the same age as my dad. It's not your fault, Kier. Stop it. You have some bad news. No bad news. Gustav is alive in my heart. Okay? Alright? Let's see. Oh my god. I went so late that Pippa is actually streaming. God damn. It took us ages to get through the cutscenes, but at least we made progress. We made some progress, and now I can raid a bunny. It's time. I'm assuming she is dual casting, because usually she's not a solo Twitch kind of streamer. So let me see if I can throw a redirect on YouTube, as well as why does her stream name have Labubu in it? Chat, don't tell me Pippa has fallen for the Labubus. Don't tell me she's buying Labubus, chat! No! Not like this! Oh god! Tell Pippa how terrible and ugly Labubus are. We're about to start is this a whole Labubu stream? No way! We're gonna get the Labubu lore? The Laborbu, if you will? I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, we're gonna go right into Labubus on Pippa's stream. God damn it, Pippa! I hope you guys give Pippa lots of love. She's had a rough time recently with her bank being a piece of shit. So go give her big love and big happy times. And I will see you guys on Thursday. I do believe I'm on Side Scrollers this Thursday. So I'll see you guys on Side Scrollers stream on Thursday. And then I'm back here on Tangent Friday. Thank you for hanging out extra fucking late with me to get through some help French game. I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a great rest of your night.
Bye bye.